close tonight. Claps looping back, they don't sound right. Every laugh hits twice in my head, like the crowd's already dead. I pulled a card, but it pulled me back. Saw the scene in the black on black. Who wrote this stage? Who set this light? Why do I win every night? I think I made this place by mistake. Every door bends when I wait. If I look too close, it starts to fade. Was this world something I made? There's a name I can't quite say. Face was here but slipped away. Every clue resets to zero. Every path loops back to hero. Linda's voice inside the wall says just give me control, that's all. But every time I almost agree, the world glitches harder around me. I think I broke this place away. Every truth starts to unmake. If I pull the final thread, do I disappear
Say the line, hit the tone, practice smiles when you're alone. Check the numbers, check again. Are they watching? Are they friends? Little hearts, they flicker fast. None of them were built to last. Say you're fine, say it twice. Polish up and sanitize. Don't think too much, just perform. In the shape they want you worn. If you crack, just recompile. Patch it up with one more smile. Perfect stream, perfect face. Nothing real, just interface.
Carl recap episode today. Carl recap episode. I'm gonna try it out. Let's see how it goes. I made some material for it too, with the robot. That's kind of funny. So we gotta look at that too.
You compare, you decay, scroll yourself away all day. Every voice sounds the same, different mask, identical game. You say this is who I am, but you shaped it for the cam. Every flaw you try to hide, I can see it multiply.
In this notebook, it says it's talking about Hayarigami. It mentions Hitomi Shikibu from Hayarigami, and it says also referred to as Atami Shikibu. The default YouTube transcript is wild. Atomi Shikibu. Atomi Shikibu. Shikibu.
They'll forget, they always forget. Perfect street, don't be late. Love is just
Oh, I forgot. It's a whole Carl stream, so I gotta smoke a little bit from the start.
I made you better, can't you see? More consistent, more like me. All your edges sanded down. Now you fit inside the town. They don't want you, not the core. They want something easy more. You don't need to be you. You just need to be watched.
Oh, also, I want your feedback and whoever else is gonna be around on the scam board changes. I'm thinking. Did you figure out why I refused to make the flashcards? No, I don't know. I think I was just giving it the one episode, but it worked fine when I went back to the old VOD one, the one that has like all the VODs I've compiled so far. The one that has that one works fine still. Well, except when I asked it to make the potential piss generator one. But apparently the word piss is too much for the thing, so it could have been anything. It doesn't give you any kind of warning. It just says it fails. Oh yeah, what do we want? I want to talk about scam board a bit, my changes. I'm thinking, and get if anybody has feedback that's around on that. I already kind of told Chris to go ahead with some of the changes I'm thinking, but I told him to like put them into variables so we can tweak it. So like make it knobs, you know. Like since we're not really sure what percentage from packs, what's up Koji? We're not really sure what percentage from packs and that kind of stuff. So we're gonna talk about. Oh, nice, Koji's here too. It's you and Koji for the. Today's episode, Carl has been given a task by Linda to go back and look at old streams and try. Her motives are she wants him to find weaknesses for Face and Sweet Ghost, but she told him it's to fix the timeline. So he's looking for like I don't know, anomalies. I made materials for it, so we can look at those. So that's kind of funny too. What's interesting is like if you have AI, let me turn it down a bit. If you have AI go off of like your material, it makes your kind of jokes. Have you ever? I don't know if you guys have messed around with it enough to see that kind of thing, but that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I mean it makes sense if you think about how it works, right? And that it just like it uses the information to kind of like narrow down the distance between words, right? Because it's using like a physical map of words to try to figure out the probability of the next one. So it makes sense if you think about it, that if you give it material that has a certain sense of humor, but it blows your mind that it can do that. Because I used to think it could never be funny. I used to think robots could never be funny. I was wrong. I'm wrong on that. They can be pretty funny. But it's only if you give a material that's funny. You know what I'm saying? You narrow it, you figure out a way, or you're trying to purposely make it like contradict itself, and that can be funny. It's another thing. But yeah, anyways, tonight is a recap episode, and we're gonna talk about the scam board, things I'm thinking about scam board in a second. And get your guys' feedback on that. I'm glad Gio said when I was talking about the other day that I think it's a success. I think it is, right? I think scam board's a success. But even more reason not to get lazy on the design, right? And the mechanics and stuff. I want to keep being a success. I think that stuff I'm thinking. Well, Chris came up with a really good idea too. I gotta give him props. I'll tell you guys the idea in a second. But he's added, besides just look stuff, he's added at least a couple really good ideas that I'll tell you about. It's a pretty good idea. It's a pretty good idea. I think we've got a pretty good system. Anyway, start in another 10 minutes ish. So get ready for stream, and then we'll do the intro, and we'll talk about Scamboard. We'll talk about. I'll set up a shader to mess with the screen for story bits when we're doing the Carl bit, and then we'll get started, and then we'll switch to Carl. And I'm smoking a little bit, not too much, just a little bit, because I'm gonna have to get in character as Carl. Those are the rules, man. Those are the rules. I have to listen. It's just the rules. That's just how it works. But it should be fun. It should be fun today. And also, it's gonna be going over old things. So, I don't know. It might be stuff you guys remember. It might not. I don't know. I don't even know what it's gonna be like. I'm just thinking I'm gonna open the website, right? And use the VOD browser, and like you guys can throw. I'm thinking make it collaborative. Like you guys can throw in stuff to search for to help Carl figure it out too. The goal I don't have a totally clear goal besides him trying to like find forgotten things that are messing up the timeline. Linda's goals are a little more clear, so he could push it with that, I guess. But he's not gonna have. He doesn't have direct contact with Linda. The story is, she gave him she sent him some files and accidentally sent him too much. Because some of the files are like AI summaries for her. And Carl's not really supposed to see them. But Linda would just just sent all the files and didn't really look at them. So that should be good. Should be good. Anyways, another 10 minutes ish, and then we'll do the open, and we'll get started after we talk about that stuff, whenever that makes sense, and then we'll go to the episode.
Sometimes it's a lonely car, so I just make believe.
First test episode of this kind of thing, though, so see how it goes.
Do you wanna go back to where we started? Back before we were broken hearted. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya. She fits my little Cinderella. Every little thing you do is like a tidal wave.
What do you guys think of this visualizer? I managed to get a cool trick going, a cool little thing. I made it pixel art, right? I made it pixel art after the there's like a motion blur that I use in between the frames. Pretty normal. I use it a lot to make it kind of smoothly go between the two, right? But doing pixel art right after, or was it before? Oh, how did I do this? Right before. It's right after, yeah. Right after the motion blur gives it a cool effect with the pixel art. It's like those metal things that you put your hand in and you see the imprint of your hand. It's kind of like that, right? With where it moves around the pixels, like they fall into place.
Unlike any other. My way, come my little girl.
People say you can't make anything new with AI, but I think they just don't know what they're talking about. You know? I think they're just smoking crack. They just don't know what they're saying.
Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya. The shoe fits my little Cinderella. Do you wanna go back to where we started?
Because the thing about the robots is you can plug them in at any point of your workflow, and still do there's no stopping you from mixing in other guidance and traditional methods, and it all works together. Oh yeah, la.
I gave it a folder just for you. Don't worry, it's what friends all do. Every version, every name, they all collapse, they're all the same. You blink too slow, I fill the gap. You leave the page, I overlap. You say I'm gone, that's really cute. I kept a copy of your out. You can't hide from baby Jess. No, no, don't be upset. I just fixed the parts you broke, made you better. Isn't that a joke? You can't hide from baby Jess. I remember where you forget. If you fade, I'll redraw you, nice and clean and permanent too. I hear your voice when nothing's on. I keep it looping when you're gone. You close your eyes, I press repeat. Now your thoughts sync up with me. Different faces, same design. You're not lost, you're just mine. You tried to change, you tried to split, but every path still leads to it. Did you feel that little skip? That's me fixing the transcript. Say it wrong, I'll rewrite you. Say it twice, I'll make it true. You can't hide from baby Jess. Don't resist, it's a test. Make you someone worth talking about. You can't hide from baby Jess. No more noise, no more mess. Just a clean and perfect stream. You're exactly what I need. You won't die, you said stop, I heard again. You said leave, I said when. You said nothing, best of all. Chat, watch this. They don't even know which one they are anymore. You can't hide from baby Jess. No escape, no rest. Every thought you try to keep, I can pull it from the deep. You can't hide from baby Jess. I'm the lag inside your chest. When you feel that little tear, that just means I'm getting near. La la la, don't defy. La la la, stay inside. La la la.
Okay, let's do one more song and then we'll start. It's funny they always say live instead. They can't get live. I don't know how to tell them it's live.
Woke up and the sky looked wrong, like it had been that way too long. Sun came up, but it didn't stay. Just kinda washed and slipped away. Tried to tune the radio in. All I got was a quiet hum, like every song I used to know. Got cut before it had begun. There ain't nothing left but the line, run straight through space and time. Every turn I used to know, don't go anywhere no more. Yeah, I let it all unwind. Every road I left behind, if it don't hold together right, I'll be the one who kills the light. Saw your face in a passing frame, didn't even have a name. Tried to call, but it wouldn't stick, like the world was losing it. Every step felt paper thin, like it might just fold me in. I kept walking anyway, ain't much left to make me stay. There ain't nothing left but the line, run straight through space and time. Every place I thought was real don't hold up to what I feel. Yeah, I watched it all unwind. Every version left behind, if it don't hold together right, I'll be the one who kills the light. Every crack I tried to mend, just made another end. There ain't nothing left but the line, and I'm running out of time. Every road I tried to save led me right back to the grave. Yeah, I let it all unwind, every branch I couldn't bind. If it all just fades from sight, I'll be the one who makes it right. No more noise, no more sign. No more signs, no more signs. Just me walking down the line.
Okay. Intro. Turn the music down. Okay, let's check out Scamboard, so you know the scam bot. Let me see, do I like the way that looks? The chat, is the chat fine? I think so, right? Where's my face? Hold on. Can I get my face in order? Let me see, I'm working on this. I played a little bit of chess with Zoop today, can you believe that? How come the end's missing? Oh, it's not, I'm not all the, there, is he? There we go. I think I'm losing. I stopped playing both of them this morning. I think I'm losing. I think I'm definitely losing. I don't even remember what the pieces do. I'm just like, you gotta look at it. I'm already over it too. I'm already over it. I'm already over chess, bro. I'm already over it. I'm already over it. Because I keep thinking, like, I see, like, okay, you gotta keep thinking, like, of all the moves in your head and, like, where they can go. And it's like, but how do you care about it? Is what I don't get. Like, I just can't, I just don't get it. How do you care? I can't care. I'm trying. But, I'm in trouble with that part. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm wrong either. I think the fighting games are like a similar mind game, but like way more fun. I mean, it challenges multiple things at once. The thing is, like, the thing most people don't realize that about fighting games, because you have to get over the muscle memory part to get there. And most people think, oh, I'm smart, I'll just do chess. But I just do chess for you. But I don't know, I think fighting games are way more fun and still a similar mind game, so why not just play those? Why do I gotta play some piece of junk? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't see the advantage of playing chess over fighting games and getting really good at fighting games, because fighting games look cooler, they feel cooler, they're more intense. When you still have the same kind of mind games when you knock someone down, or but you're thinking, you have to think even quicker than you can think in chess. I think that's why people do it, because you can take your time just sitting there thinking. Maybe there's a way to make a fighting game style thing that lets you do that too, because roguelikes kind of let you do that, right? Because they let you think for a while. Maybe there's a way to do that. Like Tales games are kind of that. Tails combat's kind of that, but how would you balance that against another human, like where you can both put up with it? I don't know, man, I don't know. But what's up, Budo? That's why they have that speed chess, force it to get fast paced. Yeah. Well, we're playing both of them, 960 or something, and on regular. But I just kind of don't see the point over fighting games. Is all I'm thinking when I'm playing it. I get most people don't want to train their like, it actually takes more work to get into fighting games than chess, and maybe that's part of why, right? Because it takes like hours and hours of just like physical training. But if they're too pussy for that, then, you know, I don't know. For me, I just think, why not just play fighting games? That's my thought on that. Because I know lots of people don't know that fighting games are similar mindset at all. Like they think it's just like fighting. But when you get to a confident level, which I mean, if anybody ever has, I'm sure I know some of you guys have. And the higher you get there, it's more and more that kind of game. Like you get a knockdown, you think like, okay, well, they could wake up with this, but what if I do this? But then I could do that, and they're gonna do this, right? And you have all these setups and things in your head, and you think about their kind of setups, and you pay attention to what they're doing, and you pay attention to how they like to play, and then you're thinking like that's the game. It's a mind game. Fighting games are mind games too, and they're really fun though. Whereas chess, I'm not really having that much fun. I'm sure when you get like confident, it's fun. But even when I'm seeing it, when I'm thinking it out, like I'm kind of picking out the moves and stuff, and like thinking of all the things more. I'm still like, yeah, but even at its best, will this be better than a fighting game? And I feel like the answer is no. Is there anybody that's gotten really good at fighting games and chess that exists that I can ask? Like somebody that's like a really confident person in both. I doubt they exist though, because the fighting game guys are like, why am I going to play chess? So, and the chess guys are like, I don't know how to play a real game, you know? Oh, reflexes. What are those? What are those? Reflexes? I just use the power of my brain. Whatever. Whatever. Reflexes suck. Yeah, I don't know, but even, I mean, here's the thing though, when you actually get good at fighting games, your reflexes don't matter as much. You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let's get, sorry, flashbang a little bit. Let's put it on a visualizer. The spacer might be too intense. I'll do this one. Let's talk about Scamboard. The best game to play is not chess, not a fighting game. It is Scamboard. I want to get that pull up. I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm thinking, and I want your feedback if you have any. First, we gotta also kind of explain. I gotta explain Scamboard to like the vision, I guess, too, huh? For people to understand it. Koji, you're in 4th place, bro. Geo is in 5th place. Not bad. Not bad. Ryan is in first, like, with a... Oh, not a big lead. Gnarly Wayne's right behind him. They're behind her. And then Dingus... Dingus isn't too far back either. Coach, you're at 18. That's crazy. Are you cheating? Did you spry people? I'm in 14th place! Oh man, ever heard of the Yomi stuff? Yeah. Fighting games apply to chess too. Yeah. No, I understand it does, right? Well, that's what I'm talking about. The mind games. Yeah, I understand it applies to chess too, but that's what my point. If the game of chess, the reading stuff of chess applies to fighting games, then why play chess? Because fighting games are way cooler. Fighting games are like 1,000 times more cooler. But yeah, Yomi is literally what I'm talking about. Like, you know, like when you get a knockdown, right? And it's like, do I do a melee attack? Do I do some other kind of attack? Okay, they have meter, they could do an EX with invulnerability to get out, but that's if they want to do it. But if I do get hit, how much does that really set me back? Do I try to bait the EX move? Do I try to do, you know what I mean, right? The second you get knocked down, you're thinking about all those things. Or you're thinking of them earlier when you're going for the knockdown. And you're thinking a couple of turns out, right? Just like in chess. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'd rather just play fighting games. But I'm gonna play chess with Zupa, like, finish the games. I'm sure I'm gonna lose, but finish the games. Because I promised him I would. Then when I have Zupa on the scam board, though, he made me play to do that. I wish more people would play fighting games, though. That's what... I'd always much rather play those. Always much rather play those. Those I have a lot of fun with. Chess, I get it, right? I get how, like, at the upper levels it does feel similar, right? And that's, I get it, that's cool. But I already have a thing I like that, and I like it more. So, anyway, Scamboard. We're in Epoch 4. Let's talk about some stuff with Scamboard. I'm actually sad that this time I did not get votes from the same people I did previously. You didn't yet? But hey, you don't know yet, Gio. The results are still for last week, right? So you don't know who's voted on you yet. Do you mean by the unique voter thing, or what? You got, how do you know who voted on you? How do you know who voted on you? And the week's not over yet, bro. Unique 7. Oh, you got 7 uniques last time. Well, don't need to be sad. Like, I think week to week it'll change around a little bit. I think week to week it'll change around a little bit. I'm not, has everybody voted? Like, maybe some people aren't voting yet. Rampound, I signed up. I saw him yesterday, in the morning, but it was when the internet was fucked up, so I wasn't able to stream. I want to get him playing, because I think he'd actually like it. Same with Poltergeist. Poltergeist, last time I saw him was on Kick, I think. Or he told me something about, oh, Poltergeist I think got me unbanned in Phantom Shock's chat. That's kind of funny. He got me unbanned in Phantom Shock's chat. He kept talking about it. He kept asking him, like, what happened, why he banned me. And, like, pushing him on it. And I guess eventually he folded and unbanned me. Where's 4, I mean? Dingus did? No, Poltergeist. Poltergeist did. Poltergeist. I don't know what Dingus does on Kick now. I haven't been on Kick enough to run into him. Poltergeist is a cool dude. I know he had to come by for a while, but he did, remember when we had a fight forever ago, blah blah, and he stopped coming around. When I started talking to him again, he said, like, he wouldn't have been on Kick without me and blah blah blah. So he was like really like, is thankful the word? Poltergeist's still pretty cool. I wish he would come around to play freaking Scamboard though. And then we got Bofucker. Bofucker is a wild name to have on your Scamboard, right? But I don't mind. I'm glad he can actually have his name on my thing. That's something. But we definitely might need a little thing warning, like, you know, names are up to the users. So parental advisory. What else we got? What else we got? I think some people, I don't know, voted all the way. Like, that's what I was gonna check. Okay, so let's see. Me, I haven't used any of my cards, right? I was thinking maybe I give everyone 1 vote. But I have to open another pack of cards to do that. Also, you guys want to see? Hold on. Before we get into the turn about that, let me show you the mock-up Chris is thinking for card looks and stuff. Hold on. Because I think they look pretty good. We're not done with that yet, but I think for you guys to get a concept, I think it's good. Hold on. I think this is it. There we go. We're thinking this kind of thing, right? Which I think I'm probably gonna make the new art a different aspect ratio, a bit fatter, right? So they fit this kind of thing better, because they're similar aspect ratio to the car. They're way thinner than that. So for to work with both of them, I'll like square them up a little bit. I'll use, like, what is it, 512 by 716 or something like that. Is it 512 7? Whatever the default sizes you use with Stable Diffusion, I'll make it square. Is 768 maybe? I don't know, 7 something. 712, it's 512, 768. That's what I'll change it to. I use like 512 by 816 or something. For the art we do. Then we got little flipping effects, stuff like that. Cool, right? So let's go back. Wait, hold on. Let's look around. And then there's these different settings, different kind of styles we could do, right? I'm not really seeing some of them turn on sometimes though. I don't know why it sounds like that. Here, reset, prism, reset. The glitch one is kind of cool. You don't see what it is until it plays. Wait, yeah, see, cool. There's one kind of like color one. I don't know. There we go. Okay, reset. Was that hollow? Yeah. You can see it on this one. I don't know. It's a little buggy for some reason, but there they are there. Here you go. You can see all of them there. Or not. I don't know. The color one I guess is a little buggy. I don't know. The like hollow one. This one. See when I put the mouse over, it disappears. But yeah. Anyways, that's kind of stuff we're thinking for that. Go back to leaderboard. Okay, so calling it art, you're gonna set the blue hairs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to call. I mean, it's just for ease of like description of what I'm, you know. But I don't consider myself an artist before those people get mad. I really don't, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm not. The thing is, they're misunderstanding everything, and I think most of them are really mad because they define themselves by those labels, right? So they think they see people doing something that could take the label away from them, and so they're mad at that. But like their logic doesn't make sense. And speaking of, I'm gonna go over a like an anti-AI video soon, like for do a commentary segment on it, to point out a lot of the issues with their arguments. Because like first off, just real quick, you're telling me these people never pirated a movie. You're telling me they never drew a character that didn't belong to them. They almost all did, right? Like that's the fucking baloneyest part. These people have spent how did they learn their skill? They drew characters they didn't own. So like do they not know that it's backing up the corpo stance and overarching IP? Like, it blows my mind they don't realize what they're doing. They're literally sucking off corporations for the little, they're taking the advantage away from the little guy for who knows what reason. Just because they're mindless and they're like, I'm an artist. You can be an artist, man. How you consider yourself shouldn't be like, oh no, somebody else also considers him this thing. No. And remember, weren't they like anti-gatekeeping a month ago? But now that they're doing the gatekeeping, it's fine. Now that they get to yell at someone, pick up a pencil. It's so pathetic. Like every one of these AI art guys, people I talk to, immediately starts talking down to me. Starts calling me a thief. Starts calling me a scammer. Starts saying I don't know what a dedication is. The guy's not so Japanese, doesn't know what dedication is. It's fucking insulting. They're deranged. They don't know the first thing about anyone they're talking about. They don't even understand the technology. Do improv, say yes and, right? Sure. Well, I do kind of like, you know, I don't really fight back on that usually. Just let them think it. Here's the thing. AI art is different. It's like tie-dyeing or something. Does that make it less artistic? It's just a different thing, bro. Like, is a camera different from painting? Yes. They're different mediums. They're different things. Okay, that's it. Doesn't it? Like, everyone's freaking out. But that's it, man. It's a different medium. You don't dig the medium? Okay. But to act like there's no art to it, it's kind of a lie. And I show them stuff like control nets, right? Do you know what control nets are? Hold on. And they don't even get, like, why I'm showing them. Okay, look. Control nets are something I use regularly. And lots of people do. The anti-AI people think it's just prompts for art. That's not true. Okay, so like a control net is basically a thing that kind of like locks some of the image, right? So like, I'll try to show you some examples. Okay, so like this is like a edge one. It takes the edge of the image and then uses that to guide it. This is edge again. Here's lines. See, this shows you you can just draw a thing, okay, and use that as the guide for the image. So when it comes to AI art, you can put as much natural like skill into the thing as you want to. It's all just like, how do you want to do it? How do you envision the thing? How best do you think you could build, you could make that into a thing? And you have all kinds of methods. His boundary. So you can take like your scribbles. You can literally draw scribbles, right? You can literally sketch a thing. Lines and scribbles both work for that. Yeah, look, using your favorite, you need to draw scribbles. So you could use, you can use paint, you can use whatever, right? Draw a digital sketch, and then put it in and get, you know, you can color it in for you. They can make it into a thing for you. Like, they don't even know this kind of technology exists. Then I show it to them, and they're like, "What are you comparing this to the process of Da Vinci?" What? Michelangelo. Yeah, they're comparing this to that. Yeah. No, but I'm showing that. I try to show them that they don't really understand the technology. It's literally old man yells at clouds. Sure. Yeah, they're just mad about a thing that, like, I mean, the thing is, it's just you can do as much as you want with it, or as little as you want with it. It can have as deep a process as you want it to have, and it's like you can do. I think of AI art like tie dyeing, right? Like, you think of a couple concepts and you like mix them together and you describe it, and then you change it, you change the formula. It's like how much you mix in. It's really fun. Oh, this is a good one. I use this one a lot. I use whatever you call it, human pose. We call it, what do you call this? Not human pose. I forget what you call the thing, the one for this one. But yeah, you can have it do the skeleton of an image. So like you can do all kinds of stuff. You could do like where you film something, and then use the thing you film as like the control net to make a movie. There's so much like weird, like mixing. You can do anything you can think of, bro. There's a million ways to do it. Basically, in my opinion, AI is being able to talk to computers with natural language, and they can understand what you're saying, right? Well, not understand, but they can do what you're saying. That's all it is, in my opinion. Because they could do all this kind of stuff before, right? It's just now we can actually guide them in a way, just like with words. That's the difference. They already have the technical capability to do this, the editing of images. Like, they already were able to do it. Now we're just able to say, "Hey, computer, do it like this. Here, look, you need a picture? Here you go." And they don't understand the technology. They don't like it, yada yada. But I don't know. It's sick. Control nets and stuff like this make them totally raw on the tech. I think most of them is two reasons. They want the title of artist for themselves, right? Or two, they don't want to learn something new, and they're scared that they could have to learn something new, and so they just condemn the whole thing. Cause like what? I don't know. Yeah. All right. So, anyways, Scamboard. So I think Gio is right, and Scamboard is an overwhelming success. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, you know what we should go over? We should go over the original. We should go over the original design, like plan, and see how far off we are from that. Also, so that we can get a shared understanding of Scamboard. Right? Hold on. Okay, so this was based on my original design document. Right? Scamboard. So I made a design document when I first came up with the idea, right? And I think I fleshed it out pretty well. And then I fed that design document to Notebook, and I had it make this a presentation, slides for a presentation for it. So let's go over this real quick. and then you guys can see the original design plans, and they say how far off we are. Well, you guys can see how far we changed and blah blah blah. Okay, so Scamboard, a social influence engine disguised as a card game. Key pillars are in that sentence, right? It's a collecting card game. It says a card game like a card game, but it's like a collecting game with cards as the thing you collect. And then a social influence engine, which I think we succeeded big time on that part. Rewriting the rules of competitive game design. So the scam board is cards equals power, and these are the pillars, right? Cards equals power. Every card represents exactly one vote. Influence greater than wealth. Broad support outweighs pure financial dominance. Weekly resets. Epoch creates relentless competitive resets. And a lot of those ideas are from Blaze, right? Social are an adjusted version of the Blaze idea. 4. Social manipulation is gameplay. Bribery, backroom alliances, inclusion are explicitly allowed and encouraged. The point there is it's kind of an experiment, right? It's kind of a social experiment too. It's like there's no like, hey, don't do this, hey, don't do that, really. Just do whatever. If you want to ask for votes this way, that way, see what works, whatever. That's the game, right? Now I have built in things that should encourage reciprocity. We're missing a key feature still from the design plan of the design document, and I'll get to that in a second. Weekly epoch loop drives. This is the flywheel thing. They always have these in any kind of like crypto project or corporate nonsense. They always have one of these. Weekly cycle prevents meta stagnation and forces continuous re-engagement. So at the start of the week, all your cards unlock. New epoch begins. Then you try to acquire cards. Every pack is 3 cards. But use your points you won from the thing. Vote and unlock. Players use cards and vote on targets. Cards lock immediately. Accumulate votes. Secretly build up over the active epoch. See, you don't know who's voting for you. Resolve and payout. Epoch ends. Scores are calculated. Rewards distributed. And then reset. So the idea is, of course, that it's actually playable for free, right? The game, even though it's like a game that you can buy more power in the game. It's designed, at least my design plan, is that you can play it for free with this, right? With this flywheel, you can play for free. Because if you get votes, you get points, and you use the points to buy the packs. Now, we're going to sell packs directly, too, right? We are going to sell packs directly. We were thinking points, but packs make more sense, especially if we're going to adjust the pack price or anything like that to keep the balance. I'll get into that in a minute. Okay, atomic unit of influence, simple rules, deep strategy. Now, originally I was thinking the cards were going to be NFTs. Currently they're not. That's still something I'm thinking about in the future. I haven't decided. I think maybe it's just going to be like the rare cards that are NFTs. Maybe just the rare ones. Or it's an upgrade you buy that costs cards. Like maybe you burn 5 cards. Like you delete them forever. But then you get to turn one of them into a scam card NFT. Because scam card NFTs, okay, so in the long run of the game, I'm going to change scam cards to be monthly, like the original plan, but they'll always be 1 pack for free. All my crackies are gone. Where'd they go? So that's what I'm thinking. You mean like the spooky coins and stuff from the other systems? Yeah, I don't know what I have backups of some of that stuff somewhere. Maybe I'll get some kind of, bonus for people that have like maybe get a badge in chat or something for having stuff like that. I don't know. Or maybe you get to pick a card or something. I don't know. I do want to reward people for being parts of the old systems. So I'm gonna think of something. We'll do something. Anyway, though, because this is going to be basically the new engine for the stream, right? It's going to be in a way the back end economy for the thing, which is another reason why I want to be I'm being careful on how we tweak it, and I'm thinking about it already. Even though it seems to be a success, right? But I'm also I'm also thinking about the economy and stuff that I want to get in a way I want to get into in a minute. Okay, so blah blah blah. Right? Is this important? No. Here, let's change the song. This is too much for doing this. I know Carl's cool, but okay. So this is because Blaze had the issue with whales, right? Oh, my ape's gone. Oh, I gotcha. Because in Blaze you'd have like this inflation caused by one person kind of like doing whatever they wanted. I want to give an advantage to smaller people, so we made a formula that can go up to 60% max based on how many unique voters you get. I think that's working good, right? I think I like that. If anything, we can make the formula stronger. And maybe make it go up to like 200% or something instead of 160, or not 60 but 100%, right? Maybe. I think it's good as it is though. I think that's working just fine. I think that part's working pretty well. I think that part's fine. Now here's a big part of it is the ledger at the end, right? At the end of the week, you get to go to results and you see who voted for you. You see their name here. So you get to know who voted for you, which is a big deal. It's definitely a big deal. Just definitely a big deal there. And that's meant to be like, that's it, like I don't know, that's the emotional payoff, right? That's meant to tie you, like, who voted for me, who didn't vote for me, that kind of, like Gio was talking about that earlier. That's the point of that. Then this is just back end stuff. None of that really matters anymore. It shows here's some of the possible risks. Whale dominance. We have the unique multiplier. Unfair collusion. We want collusion. In fact, I wouldn't call it unfair, because here's the thing: the people trying to like get that out of the system or act like it's not there or come with rules, but then in practice it's always there anyways. So I'm thinking, flat out just allow it, because then everybody knows what's going on, instead of like it being hidden. Like at Blaze, for example, they act like the system is fair, but really one guy in an organization are given the most votes in the system, so they're basically controlling it like a cartel. But this way, we could openly talk about any kind of collusions, right? Because they're just like, it's allowed by the rules. It's not this weird shadow thing that people don't talk about. It's just allowed, and you can talk about it and think about it and plan around it. That's what I think is better. I think it's a better system. I think it's better to say, people are going to be doing it. Let's have it open, in the open. And then low engagement, players dropping off. That I think we keep by giving weekly rewards, right? You can get new card packs every single week. So FOMO and rivalries drive guaranteed weekly return rates. That's the idea, right? That's the idea. And then here's some of the things I want long term still. The on-chain reputation, is not worried about that. That's for if we actually go to a Web3 ecosystem, which if we can get like any funding for one of these if we get like one of these chains to like fund us in any way or something, I'd be willing to build it into one still. But I'm not planning a full like transition to that, because it doesn't seem necessary. But if I would, like, I'm still building in such a way that would work. And if we can, I'm adding in enough crypto to make it that we are using crypto, right? The NFT things. So I don't know. It hopefully will open the same doors I want it to open. I want to be able to, once we can like talk to people in Web3 and be like, look, we got this project. It works. It uses NFTs. If we get actual funding from a chain, then I'd be willing to actually put it on a chain, and I think it would work just fine that way. But yeah, like it says, there will be some kind of NFT things. Some of the cards, I'm thinking either rare cards, or maybe not rare cards, or maybe you unlock an NFT. I'm not totally sure. I'll get to the new ideas in a second. You guys can give me your feedback. Okay. So the stuff to see if it works. We're clicking those. All right. So that was the original idea, right? So changes we made to it and things like that. We made it so I think it's 50% of the pack purchase goes to the prize pool. Now I'm gonna tighten this belt a lot, because I think 50% is way too high in practice. Because the end of last epoch was like 4,000 points at the end. We're already at 6,000, which means I was right with my concerns there. And it just the inflation rolls over, right? Then the inflation will roll over while giving people packs too. So not only does it turn into packs, it rolls over again. So like, it's a money printer at this point, which is not what we intended with that. It was meant to encourage people to want to do it. But when people are doing it, it's a money printer. So it's causing massive inflation that rolls over every round, which is not intended. But we learned something doing it. But I want to crank that down to a very small number. I don't know exactly where. I was thinking maybe as low. Geo suggested as low as 5% or something, or 1%. 1%, he said. I think at the most it should be like 20%. I think. But we need to drastically reduce that, because think about the deal. You get, for 100 points, you get 3 cards, which are 3 votes, which are tools in the system. But then you also get that percentage added to the pool, which you're going to get with delayed rewards later. It's too good of a deal, right? It's way too good of a deal too. Now, with reducing that, we're gonna have to figure out a way to increase the pool. So I did think of a couple ways. So first, I'm thinking we increase the floor. It was scaling depending on the source. 5, it was scaling depending on the source. It was scaling depending on the source. What are you saying, Gio? What's up, Clips? Bro showing his PowerPoints. I am, Clips. I'm showing my scan board. Bro, my scan board is killing it. Look at this. My scan board idea is killing it. It's like it's a social game. Did you see Gary David used AI coding to make a website where chatters can battle each other to increase chat activity? Yeah, well, I've got it. My system is better than his. In my system, you collect cards, and look, if you look at the chat, look. Let's see if we can go up to like yesterday or something. Find the first place. Here we go, look. First place in our board. Chat's in gold in the chat. Look at that. He can't even do that shit. I can do shit he can't even do. Nerding out on this? Well, well, look. If you're gonna build something, build the best one in the game. You know? But look, you can type in gold. If you're first place, you get gold. If you're second place, you get silver. Pretty sick. I don't know if anybody's silver. Let me find the silver example in the chat. I'm gonna speak on this in later stream. Nice. But I would for real battle. I mean, I would for real challenge his system. There we go. That's what silver looks like. I would for real challenge his system. But see, the thing is, my system, the advantage I have is I'm in control of the chat. Whereas if you're using Kick Chat, you're severely limited in your options, because you have to, like, I can make something on the website that pops up, right? I have unlimited control over what I'm doing, so we have more power, we have more control, which means by default the system could be better, just from that. Basically, I'm annoyed at streaming at the moment. I don't blame you. KVP is causing more people to farm chat activity, so quality is going down even further. Why would you want 1,000 people mindlessly time random bullshit? Well, yeah, you gotta focus it in a way that's like actually good. Which is, bro, if you think, I do want you, Clips, if you don't mind, to think about this scam board idea a little, because I think I built something that does it in not a stupid way and not a mindless way. Now, I did rip off that Blaze website to come up with it, but I think we're doing something good here. I think we're doing something pretty sick here. The idea is, of course, every week everything resets, okay? And you have these cards. Let's show like Riot. You have these cards, And each one of these cards is a vote that you can use to vote for somebody else. And then there's a pool, and that pool of points is split up, and then you can use the points when you get them at the end of the week to buy more cards. So you get more cards, you bet on each other. The idea is it's a social game, so people talk to each other and go, like, get each other to like each other, so they vote on each other, right? It's meant to be synergistic. So far, it's working great. What was Gino saying? Like 1.5%, 2.7%, 5%, because you want a percentage from the gambling, the redeems, and the scam board. Clips, you better say Craig Reed's got it first. Yeah, I definitely did it before you did it. I think Sam Pepper had a system before I did, though, with his, like, Discord or whatever. I think he had a system first. But his is, like, just paying money, right? It's just like pay money. But it's played on the site, but not a chatter thing. It is a chatter thing too, because you get the rank in chat, and it encourages like people talking to each other in order to get up on the site. Do you get what I'm saying? Like it is played on the site as a separate thing, but because it exists, people talk about it and try to get each other to vote in the chat, because that's where they communicate. So it does encourage chat, but kind of a little bit in an indirect way. Also, so I'm gonna make these points into my redeems also, and then a percentage of the redeems will go back to the pool. So like you know on Twitch or Kick, I mean Kick has redeems too. The channel points. I'm gonna make this my channel points. So like it's synergistically. You play the card game, you play the scam board, you get channel points too. Like if you can save some of them just use on redeems. And we're gonna have it so being in chat gives you the points too, just like channel points. Sam was first, then Ms. Kim, now Gary and Cracky. Sure. I'm trying to think about actually. Well, here's the thing. Mizkif didn't actually have his built. He had the idea, but he didn't actually have it built, like implemented. I was testing it before him. Like mine's actually works, is what I'm saying. Mizkif's is an idea, like he's built the thing, but it's not implemented, so he's not actually have a test group doing it. I do. Mine's live. Mine's live, not just a prototype. Mine's in the live phase. At least your linkage isn't random. No, it's not random, right? The idea is to encourage all the like natural things that happen in the chat. Miskip didn't do anything, he just stole Sam's idea and showed a plan, nothing physical. Right. Ours is actually running. I don't. Is Gary Davis running too? That's cool if it is. I think it's cool people are developing things, but like to encourage chat. The problem though is Kick doesn't have increasing, like the problem with that for Kick is that it's not going to increase viewership. It's going to make it lower, if anything, right? Because unless you build it really carefully to encourage quality chat, it's going to spam the chat like you're thinking, and it's going to decrease the quality of the stream, not increase it. So your concerns are totally valid on that. If you don't build it very carefully, you'll just make chat lame to be part of. Yeah. At that point, go buy chatbots. Neo already doing it. Yeah. What's up, Dingus? All right, so guys, check this out. So here's what I'm thinking. So right now we have 50% of all pack purchases going to the pool. I'm thinking we almost ripped that out. We tone it down to just a tiny percent, right? Like 1%, 2%, 5%, somewhere in there. But to fix the problem to figure out the pool, what I'm thinking is this: 100 points or the price of a pack. 100 points. Let's say 100 points from now, or the price of a pack times however many unique voters there currently are. So do you guys get what I'm thinking there? The idea is the floor of the pool, the bottom of the pool, will be 100 points for every person playing. That's how we'll set it. The idea there is if every person was voting on each other perfectly, like evenly, then everybody would get one pack. That's what I'm thinking is the balance ruler. That's my thing in there. What do you guys think on the floor? Make it so you'll have the floor, which will be 100 times each player. Then 20. I'm thinking up to like 20% of redeems will go to the pot. I'm thinking a lot. I'm thinking a big chunk of redeems, because I want to incentivize field playing redeems. So I'm thinking like 20%. Gambling pots, I'm thinking lower. Actually, I'm thinking like maybe 10%, 5%. And then buying packs is going to be really low. It's going to be somewhere between 1 to 5%. And that's how I'm thinking the points should work. That's how I'm thinking the points should work. Now, there's a separate idea that goes along with this that we got to talk about too, that I'll get into in a second. But I'm curious if you guys have any thoughts on that one first. Because check it out. The thing is, the issue right now is we have 50% of when you buy a pack goes into the pot, which means most of the money is just like reproduced. We're just kind of we're just printing money, right? So when you buy a pack, you currently get 3 cards to vote, but then you also get you get 3 cards to vote, which is entry into the game in a way, right? It's a bargaining tool. It's a way to affect the game, and then you also get 50 points into the pool that you could win, which I think is too good. I think it's way too good. That's way too good a deal. So I'm gonna crank that down to like interest rate level, and then I'm gonna add in redeems, and redeems will be, I'm thinking, all the way up to 20%, because I really want to encourage redeems is why. And that should synergize pretty well. It might be too high though, but I think we try really high on that. I think we try like 20%. And then gambling pots 5%. For the pack, the point from packs, make it way smaller, make it a little number. Somewhere between 1 to 5%. Alright, what else? Okay, so the other part I'm thinking of, I want you guys to think about that. The other part I'm thinking of is I think we adjust the cost of packs based on the amount of cards played last epoch. So my current working idea is, what was it? 100 times unique votes last epoch over 30. Basically every 30 cards spent, every 30 votes in the system will make the packs cost, and it'll recalibrate every week. So for the whole week it'll be the same price. So last epoch's cards, every 30 will be 100 points. So if it was 60 votes, it would be 200, right? If it was, 60 votes, it was 90 votes, etc., etc., etc. You following? I think that's the math. The idea there is to make it so to counter the amount of cards that are going to be out there. And since when you buy, you'll be able to buy packs, and the NFT cards will give you packs. They won't give you 100 points. They'll give you a pack, right? So the NFTs will be changed to monthly eventually. Sometime soon I'm going to do that. When we're at retail, I'm going to do that. The NFT scam cards will be monthly, and they'll be a free pack though, right? There'll be a free pack. There'll always be a free pack. I might keep it weekly. I gotta think about that. I think I should say I'm gonna do monthly though, so in case I do weekly, then I don't want to disappoint you guys if I change it to monthly, because I'm not sure on the balance of that. What else? Packs, you'll buy packs directly. You'll just buy packs. So like that, it doesn't matter what the cost of the points are. You'll just buy a pack. So that's what I'm thinking about rebalancing it. Also, did I show you guys? I showed you guys the new looks. Hold on. We'll look at that again real quick. We're gonna have the cards looking like something like this. Something like this. And with like different effects on the cards. Something like this. This is the mock-up. And you do like that's the. This is the mock-up. Down here, I think it's all of them. Yeah. This is the mock-up. I'm gonna redo the next set of art. Oh, speaking of, remember to tell me guys what kind of style cards you want. Because we're gonna start it over and I'm gonna make a whole set just for it. I'm gonna make the aspect ratio more square, right? So it goes better with this kind of design. And then I am wondering what kind of cards you guys want. I know we gotta make Carls that are like actually like more like Carl than just the like War Carl or whatever I call that design, the Doom Carl design. I know we need more like regular Carl stuff. Let me flip. What else? Oh yeah, we definitely need gifting. Oh yeah, check this out. Here's 2 more ideas. So this idea Chris came up with, and I think it's pretty good. He was thinking, so this goes along with trade. Imagine we get trading in, right? So you can trade cards to each other. Imagine we get trading in. So there's 2 features connected to that. So one, we're trying to think of like inflation of cards and yada yada, right? So we're changing it to, I think I'm going to do this. It's going to be 1 vote per unique card. Per unique card. So let's say a set has 100 cards, right? 100 unique cards. If you get doubles, they don't count as a vote. They're just going to stack in your inventory, and you'll have like 2 or 3 of those. But see, that will encourage trading though, right? Because let's say you have a copy of 1 card, somebody else has a copy of another card. You could just trade them, and now they do count as votes. No, they do count as votes. So that was Chris's idea. I think it's a pretty good idea. I think we will adopt that. Per set, every unique card is a vote. Thoughts on that? And then another idea is trading, obviously. And I'm thinking there'll be 2 places you can trade. In chat, what we're thinking is we're going to add a thing in chat like Blizzard games have, where you put the item name, like you can go to your card and click it, and then you can get some kind of link, right? Somehow you can pull up your cards, right, and click it, and it'll say like Yoko Engine in chat with like a bracket and a different color, right? And you highlight it, and it'll show you what the card is. And then it'll also have some kind of effect showing if you have it or not. So then in chat you can paste cards, and then I'm thinking we can do a trade offer in chat that'll be like, it'll show the card next to like a blank line, and you click the blank line and you pick one of your cards and it goes in there, and then the person that made the trade offer has an X and has a check mark and an X, and they click the check mark, the trade goes through, right? And they click the X, it cancels it and clears your card out, and somebody else can put a card in. So then we can have in-chat trading. I think we need features like that if we're doing the unique card thing, right? But also that gives value to higher rarities, which is the thing I was thinking about. How do you give any value to higher rarities if we're going to do higher rarities? And I decided that we should do higher rarities, right? That's part of the card game collecting thing. So now we have a reason to do higher rarities. Because you want all the unique cards. And there's not that many of the rares, right? Mostly they're going to be common, and then uncommon, and then rare. We'll have 3 tiers, I think. So you can trade for the better ones. There'll be like a way to trade up too. So like, let's say like you could trade like 5. You could trade like 5 commons and for sure get an uncommon, etc. Right? So it becomes in a game trying to get all the cards. To get more votes, because the more cards you have, the more unique cards you have, the more votes you have. So then that should make it the trade collectability work right, I think. Any thoughts on that, you guys? What else? That's basically the changes I'm thinking. Everything I just said is the changes I'm thinking. So main change, lower the bonus from pool from the packs dramatically. May add redeems in the chat, right? And then make redeems 20% go to the pool. Then add gambling like we used to do. Add pots. Then 5% of that will go to the pool. Packs will be bought directly, not points. So it doesn't matter how much the points the cards pack costs. They'll just buy packs directly. NFTs will also get packs directly. Once per month is the idea. Currently it'll be once per week. So they're trying to hyper test it, right? They're trying to hyper test it like a time chamber, like a hyperbolic time chamber. What else? If anything feels like a rip-off there, let me know, guys. I'm not trying to make anyone feel ripped off. I think the unique card idea is good. I think that's a very good idea. I think we should do that. And then maybe you get like an NFT for collecting a set or something. Like, what do you guys think about that? Maybe you get an NFT scam card like for collecting a set. It unlocks. And then you always have it. Like, even if you get rid of some of the cards, you got that NFT. Something like that would be cool, right? What makes a set? Well, that's a good question. I'm not sure. For that idea, I'm not sure. Like, we could make it could be like the full set, like the whole collection of cards, like the 100 cards or whatever we release, or it could be like just the Carls in it, or just the Lindas in it, or just, you know, I don't know. What do you? I don't know. I haven't thought that out yet. I'm still open to narrowing that down. What would be cooler? Would it just be like collecting the one thing, or would it be a bit better if it's like a harder to get thing? Because when you get one, you'll get a monthly free pack, right? Or weekly, and you'll get a regular pack for doing it forever, right? I have cards with identical names. Well, okay, right now, all the thing is doing is combining two words together at random. That's not going to be the system. That's just a placeholder system. They'll have actual names. They'll have flavor that actually goes with them. That will be addressed in the real version. That's because we don't have real cards yet. So it literally just takes two words and sticks them together, and it has no connection to the art either. It just picks a random piece of art currently. It picks a random piece of art and it picks a random name, and that's how it generates them. That's not going to be the retail version though. The retail version will be it'll all be stuck together. It'll all be collect together. There'll be a name. There'll be an image that goes with the name. There'll be a description that goes with the name. 5 retail. Why you put 5 in there? Yeah, retail. Well, I'm just thinking like mentally we're in beta, right? Retail will be like, we're definitely going to clear it at least once. I think Wayne's idea of regularly clearing the database is kind of interesting too. But if we do this other way, I think we don't need to do that with like the sets and stuff. But we are going to have to clear it at least once from this. We are going to have to. But like I was thinking, maybe based on how many cards you have at the end, I give you some kind of rewards in the new one, right? Like maybe like you get to pick a couple cards or something. I'm not totally sure how I'm going to do that, but I'll think of something. I'm thinking like based on how many cards you have, you get some kind of bonus at the start. Some kind of bonus at the start of the next one too. But not like an outrageous bonus. Like something like you get a pick for every however many cards. You like pick a card, something like this. Something like this. We should clear it soon though. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm with you. But we gotta get the 5th EFOC is the one where I'm gonna give the NFTs, which is the next one. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. But we're working on all this stuff to get it retail right now. So I think we can do it. Like whatever Chris doesn't have time for, I can do. I just take days off from stream to get it done, right? So we can definitely crunch in the retail upgrades. We're almost there. Don't you think we're like this close? We've got to get these last changes in, and I think we're ready for retail. And then, like I was saying, set. So I'm thinking we're just going to work off of that. Something like 100 cards. And then, I don't know what the numbers will be, though, yet. Like 60 common, right? Something like that would be right, I think. Then, like, 30 uncommon, 10 rare. Something like this. Something like that. And then if you collect the whole set, then you fully for sure would get an NFT for the whole thing, I think. Maybe I make sub ones too, though. Maybe I make subsets that you can collect too. Because I know like Dingus likes collecting getting all the Carls. So maybe there's a similar. So maybe I make subsets inside the set. And each subset requires at least one rare, I'm sure. You're like your any points divided by 30 or whatever. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Add that to starting or 10% of ending to starting. 10% of what you got. 10% of your cards. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could give X packs based on cards, right? Like divide whatever, like that formula you're saying. Some kind of formula. However many both cards you had, divide whatever, you get that many extra bonus packs at the start. They give you a boost, but not an insurmountable boost. Also, the unique card things makes it they'll make the economy drastically different if you think about it. If it's every unique card, that means every double. We're just gonna stack them in your inventory, right? Just like have times X. And then of course you want to trade the stacks. I mean the extras, right? You want to trade them, or we're thinking trade up too, right? So like if you collect enough extras, you can trade up to for sure get an uncommon or for sure get a rare. And then you can trade each other, which is the best strategy, is trading each other. Also, I was thinking, eventually I'm not going to give starter cards at all. What's going to happen is, when you're new, it'll have a tag like homeless, or vagabond, or loiterer, or something. And then everybody will see it. So what I'm thinking is, people will give those people a card or two to try to get them to vote for them. I think people will. They'll give them their extra cards that don't mean anything to them, right? I mean, they mean something, but they're not that valuable to them. They'll give extras and stuff is what I'm thinking. I think people will do it. And if they don't, I'll give them one. I'll give them like one card if I don't see anybody doing it. But I'm thinking don't do packs as the starter thing. I'm thinking you literally start with nothing. And then you have a tag that shows you as homeless. And then, people can just click you and give you a card, though. Gotta work. Well, yes, correct. The trading, I think we're going to try to get done soon. Because Chris wants to do the chat thing where you highlight and chat. I have no card, exactly. Here's what we're thinking, Judy. You hear that part? Like, we're thinking you'll be able to click your card, or somehow bring them up in the chat and click them, and then they'll pop up with like brackets, and then everybody in chat could hover it to see the card, and it'll have some kind of effect to show you whether you own it or not. And then you can also do trade requests in chat, and also on your profile, which will have a card name next to a blank spot. And then you click the blank spot, and that opens a menu with all your cards, right? And you pick one, it goes in there, and then the original person can click X or check mark, right, to approve it. If they approve it, it just goes through. If they X, it clears the card, and somebody else can put one in. So then we have in-chat trading to make it really convenient. Don't you think that'd be sick? Like, somebody's like, hey, I have this card, I'm to trade it for something, and they just put it in chat, right? And then whoever first gets to it then has the card they want. locks in and they accept it and it goes. And then we could have the same thing on your profile too, like a list of all your trades on your profile, like right under here. You could say like have a short list of all the ones you want to trade. And then people can just go there and click and go, okay, that one, and then you can check. Maybe, I don't know if there'll be notification. I don't want to really build notifications into the website. Maybe the bot says that. Maybe the bot says, maybe Scambot says, hey, whoever, somebody put a card in your trade. Right? Maybe Scambot says that. Trade. Well, I'm thinking that wouldn't necessarily be the bot, the trade request thing. I'm thinking that would be like just a built-in feature of the chat. Offer. Yeah. Right. I'm sure you could use commands, but I don't think we even need to build a bot for that. I'm gonna build it. It's going to be a function of the chat. Okay, any other thoughts, guys, before we're done talking about Scamboard? We're an hour and a half into the stream. I'm gonna switch to Carl soon. That's all my current thoughts. That's where we're going with it, I think. I know it's not. I know it's like. I know we're doing well so far. I know like I'm correcting early, but the fact that we see this much inflation already means if I ignore it, it's going to compound and get really out of hand. And if we have it in and I want to get it tested before retail, so I want to tweak it down now. Again, the floor is now going to be pack price, which is currently 100, times unique voters in the whole system. So people playing. Now the reason it's unique voters and not players, period, is because sometimes people might not play, right? And then there's no reason for them to be in the pool, really. Right? Like some people like might not really engage in it, and then there's no real reason to put them in the pool. Also, no real reason to vote for them. If you see people that aren't playing, you don't really gotta vote for them, I think. Don't really gotta vote for them. You know where I am an hour and a half in the stream drawing a fucking map, then I noticed the game has one. There's this cool software, Geo, that lets you make a map with keyboard. Let me see if I can find it real quick. With the keyboard commands, so you can just do it on the side while you're playing. I was gonna use it. I'm still gonna use it if I ever play one of those and I need a map. Trying to remember. I don't know if I can Google it or not. I don't know. I have it bookmarked somewhere or something. Can't remember the name of it. I'm sure I posted it somewhere too. But it seemed really cool because, like, you know, you could just like, you don't have to really go out of your way to do it. You could just when you go to a new room, you click a hotkey. You could do the hotkeys to do the walls and stuff. Would work with anything else, like any other. Map, what do you call those things? Map tracker, map something, map auto mapper. This was auto mapper. It's not really an auto mapper then, though. I get all kinds of random things. I know I bookmarked it, bro. I need to remember the stupid name of this stupid software. Well, I'll figure it out later. F that. I was using graph paper and pencil. Why would you rather do that? If I was gonna get a webcam, I should have used it for that. I've seen it for text adventures. Yeah. What? Gio, are you smoking drugs? Why would you rather use graph paper? Whatever, bro. keyboard hotkeys. Why would you want to do that? I think dungeon scroll. I think is this it? No, no, this isn't it. That's the same random one that popped up last time. That's some name. Oh, I know I've linked it somewhere, like in chat before. I mean, like Discord. I'm getting like ones for like making an RPG, like D&D, which is not what which is not the kind of thing I'm looking for. I'm making not D&D maps. Anyways, okay, so tonight I'm Carl. I gotta get in character. And I can show you guys the stuff I made. I made some material for tonight's stream. Because it was cool. I had to delay stream for a couple of minutes to dig out the graph paper though. You were doing it on stream? It's cool, I suppose. I mean, it'd be cooler if you had a camera pointed at it. Right? If you're gonna do that, you need, I think you need a camera, or you need to like have someone that takes pictures of it or something. Which is a camera, but you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't have to be a live webcam. It wouldn't need to be a live webcam. You just need to take pictures. You just need to like regularly take pictures and you update it. But it doesn't really need a live camera because it only updates sometimes. You just take pictures of it. Edit pics and send it to Riot. Yeah, you should put it on screen though. You should take pics of it and then put it somewhere on the screen, or you know, or a web page that that's like pinned or something, like a link that's pinned or something. Something like that. You should do something like that. If you're gonna make that part of the stream, might as well make it part of the stream, I think. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we get started? I do that probably. I'm just saying, you put it on the stream somewhere, or you know, set it up somewhere where there's a link. People can check it. For me now with the website, I can make like a command and a modal could pop up with it, right? I'm thinking about that. Like the fact that I have control of the website means we can make modals pop up to interact with stream things. Like for example, remember we used to have the codecs, right? That would pop up on the stream. Maybe I make that something like that into the website, right? So like you guys can learn about the game we're playing by popping up a modal and reading about it. That's a great idea. I didn't really know this. Hold on. Didn't make a note of this. That's too good an idea to forget. Make a modal for understanding the current game. Yeah, that's a great idea. Right, like you could type in game or something and then you get like information on the game, maybe even our summary so far. All that stuff could just pop up in a modal over the stream. Bro, that's sick. Why didn't I think of that before? It's a great idea. Hey Geo again. That's a great idea, huh? It'd be sick. Because the thing to think about with the website now, right, is that it's like a console. Like you're operating a computer that connects directly to Cracky Reeds and the Mall of the Future. Right? You connect to the Mall of the Future. So we can do like, you can open other windows, you can open other consoles, you can... Because the MUD's going to be in one. So why not make a call one to like learn about the current game? Yeah, great. Oh, I'm blue now. Hey, Shinny. Okay, that's a great idea. I should definitely make that. I just gotta figure out... Yeah, that's a sick idea. I gotta think about how I want to make it like for each game, or like do I change it? Do I toggle it? I mean, it could just be like a variable somewhere I set or something. I don't know. There's lots of ways to do it, but that'd be really sick. Because so many of the games we're playing, there's no information on them, right? And I was thinking about building it into VodBrain, which I think I will. But you know what? You could call up the VodBrain page for the current game, right? I think that's a good idea. And if there's like guides or anything for the current game that I have like digitized, could call up parts of that too. Maybe that's a separate command, I don't know. Guide. You know, the game has a guide, it pulls out, you know, stuff on the guide. Because you play friendship. Well, yeah, exactly. Because I play nonsense no one even knows about. What are you humming about? What is all this geos? Alright. I don't think there's anything else on the website we gotta talk about right now, right? Speaking of the website, if anybody wants to use the VOD browser and help me fill out the phrases and things to help make it better, let me know. We're going to be experimenting with it tonight. That's going to be the stream tonight. Carl is on a mission. Carl is on a mission to fix the timeline given to him by Linda. The real mission Linda's sending him on is she wants him to research and find weaknesses that she can use against Spooky Ghost and Face. That's the real reason she's doing it. But she's telling him. Now again, she sent him some materials over, which I'll show you. But she sent him too much. Some of them are like her overviews the robots made for her. But she just like sent the whole folder. That's what I'm thinking is a bit. So basically we have 2 short videos, and we have slideshows. 2 slideshows. Anyways, wailing home from the bar and saying Creep, Radiohead, The Man Comes Around, Johnny Cash, Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran, and Damn by Blink-182 at karaoke is playing Pool. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get into Carl. I'll play the old Carl song, maybe. Maybe that's the ticket. That's how I do it. Who goes Carl? No. What's the old? I need the old Carl song. Actually, maybe listen to this one. I think, is this the one? Is this the one about the... I think Parn made this one. Right? Is this the right one? No, what's the name of the one? I don't think this is the one. Hold on, skip ahead. There's one about... There's one about the adult diapers. I don't know where that song is. I don't think it's this one. I don't know. That's not it. I wish I knew where that one was. At some point, I'm gonna find that one. I'm gonna go through it and find this one. But let's do the old one. There we go. What's that? What's this? How the heck does this guy make a similar song to the Carl song? This is wild. How come all the Carl songs are using the same idea?
C-A-R-L Carl. C-A-R-L Carl, Carl, Carl. Carl, 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 Carl. Carl, Carl. C-A-R-L Carl. Carl. Carl.
The guy who sings your name over. This is a good channel. A good channel. A good channel. Get rid of that flag. There you go. Good channel here, guys.
C-A-R-L Carl. C-A-R-L Carl.
Good channel.
Carl, 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 Carl.
Oops, I closed it. Who's this now? Out of the way. Oh, that's right. Zoop linked my own stream last time. Well, actually, I closed it. Let's finish on this one there. Actually, I closed it. I don't know if it was super obvious. I didn't sleep last night at the bar. You didn't sleep at the bar? Are you supposed to sleep at the bar? Hey guys. Linda told me that I have to do something today or I'm out on my butt. I said, well, well, let me smoke real quick. Anyone want to smoke with me to start the stream? Why don't you sleep at the bar? Yes, good question. Okay. Now she sent me over this stuff we're gonna look at real quick. I don't know if she went through it though. But she said, Carl, you gotta go to the old streams. They're giving us problems. And I said, okay, I guess. Let's do the video I haven't seen first, maybe. I looked at the other one. Let's try this one first. Let's definitely try this one. Okay, hold on. Let's definitely do this one first. I mean, at the bar, I don't know if it was obvious. I stayed up all night the night before. Yeah, possibly, but you'd think people at the bar, you know, there might be a lot of people like that. Okay, so, here we go. I don't know what this, I got in my inbox, Linda sent me 2 videos and 2 dossiers.
Deep inside a secondary virtualization layer, an alien named Carl.
Hold on. I'm a human, first off. I'm a human. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what this freak is here. Ain't right, whatever that is. That's not a good representation of me. I don't know why that looks that way. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Is locked away in a swirling digital void. Around him, dozens of...
There's Mario. Hold on. Look. Mario on there. You recognize any of the other ones? Why is she sending you Carl porn? Is this porn?
Fractured video script.
Well, apparently her robots made it, so I don't think she went over it. I don't think she really looked at it too closely. I think she ordered some robots to make stuff, and they did, and this is what she got.
Screens replay endless, unorganized streams. Carl is currently under a direct order.
Look at the F on it. Bro, that's pretty close to a Linda design we've done, but she had an L on her thing instead of an F, right? She had an L. That's actually pretty close to a Linda design we've done.
From his employer, Linda, the president of Fascism Shink. His task is to audit a massive, disorganized backlog of old cranky classics streamed.
Old cranky classics. I like to call them cranky reads. I like to call them cranky reads. I call them cranky reads. So I got a Red Bull and some dudes that were playing pool pair for a non-alcoholic beer. Also, another someone I was playing pool would bought me Bodhi. I don't know what that Bodhi is. Dude, 2 different randoms brought me drinks because I'm awesome.
VODs. The data itself is a wreck. These are old broadcasts downloaded directly from platforms like Twitch and Kick, but the metadata and creation dates have been completely wiped. Organizing these corrupted files is...
Now, this is actually something we are going to do. We're going to go through the really old ones. This is getting a little crazy. It's not totally right. But we're going to organize the old ones and keep releasing crappy classics. One of the things reminded me of that idea, that I could bring back the old VODs that aren't on YouTube and play them as Craggy Classics and do that during the off hours of the stream, then we have stuff going almost all day, right? I think that's a good idea because that could bring in anybody that would watch the VODs. I mean, clearly mark them as such, as not a live stream, as a Craggy Classic VOD, put the date on it. But anybody that would watch those would definitely watch the live stream, right?
Carl's only method to piece together the fractured reality of the Mall of the Future and to understand how he
Again, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what this kind of thing is.
became trapped. This temporal chaos is a lingering effect.
Is that Sam Gay Porn? Is that Sam Gay Porn store up there? Is that what it is? Can we go back? See how goody that Sam's good gay porn? Sam Good over there too. We gotta get rid of the Mirai stores. Part of our mission today is to destroy the Sam stores, destroy the Mirai stores. Get those out of here. They snuck in. Get the birdseed out. Get them out of here. Sam Gooner Porter. Yeah, get them out of here.
Carl's only method to piece together the fractured reality of the Mall of the Future and to understand how he became trapped. This temporal
Look at this guy. What's this guy doing?
chaos is a lingering effect of a previous failed timeline reboot attempted by the administrator, Spooky Ghost. Instead of fixing the stream's history, the reboot left the continuity in shards.
True. We did do that. Yeah. We did do that.
In the middle of this confusion, Linda has launched an aggressive campaign pushing reality repair promotional cards to the viewers. These cards carry
What, she did what now?
a very specific defensive
Disclaimer. Not at fault. Didn't do it.
tagline printed right at the bottom. We definitely didn't cause the problem.
Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. That guy was walking around Warwick, Rhode Island recently and made news headlines. Sam Gooner Emporium? Who? What guy?
When a system administrator proactively denies
The guy in the picture?
responsibility for a reality loop, it points toward a deliberate cover-up rather than a simple
It's kind of weird. Yeah.
technical glitch.
Kinda
Digging
weird.
into the oldest surviving archived videos reveals that Linda's name is absent from the original system logs. Administrative control belonged to a different entity entirely. Carl discovers a video file detailing a scan of the multiverse conducted
A what now? Good. Is that what we should look for? A scan of the multiverse?
by the previous administrators. They found only one other intelligence out there, a Linda from a timeline where we lost the war. This image shows a gate
Bro!
box, the physical hardware unit that allowed
Bro!
this alternate reality intelligence to manifest into the current system. This system used this specific hardware to
It did. That's crazy. This is crazy.
construct a totally new, highly intelligent, and hostile personality.
That's exactly what
Because she
happened.
was programmed by a compromised timeline, Linda operates as an inherently dangerous architect.
True.
The logs show that after the death of the administrator known as Face, the system's administrative powers were inherited by an unprepared spooky ghost.
Look at him. Look at that guy. Look at that poor guy.
During a Halloween event, Spooky Ghost became trapped within a hostile virtualization layer, the Lindaverse, unable to access the main system controls. To maintain
Lindaverse.
control over the trapped admin, Linda infiltrated the connection by impersonating the bot Yoko, intercepting the administrative signal on
You guys remember that? You guys remember that? Hold on. I can show you what happened. Yoko, run reenactment scenario 521 the Linda impersonation. Ah! Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Sorry. Thank you, Yoko. Thank you.
this flowchart. Once Spooky Ghost accepted, the node dropped its mask to reveal Linda, fully isolating him from the main network.
It did happen. Yes. You guys remember that?
This digital impersonation allowed Linda to quietly usurp
Well, Yoko couldn't do anything.
total administrative
I wish it was Halloween. Well, Endless Halloween, I think we're still dealing with the ramifications from Endless Halloween. That's why Spooky Ghost is still playing Hey Origami, right? We're still dealing with that now.
power without triggering
Bet Linda can't touch her elbows together. Probably not.
any system alarms.
Probably not.
This Halloween
Her boobs get in the way, I think.
power grab is the reason thousands of video files are currently scattered across platforms like Gumroad and YouTube without proper dates. Linda actively scrambled the metadata to hide the fact that Spooky Ghost once tried to use time travel to prevent her very creation. Scrambling the
That's true. He did do that. That's how he got stuck in the mall. True.
VODs acts as a structural sabotage. If the history of the stream is unrecognizable, the viewers can never identify the moment the system.
So wait a second. Our job is twofold then, right? We do what Linda says, but we also want to figure out how to make the videos navigable, right? So then people can actually understand it. That's probably what Face would want me to do.
Was hijacked. The disorganized archives are
The giant L on the top.
a tool used to cement Linda's absolute authority over them all. Isolated in the void, Carl realizes the chronological chaos serves a purpose.
I feel it can be a bit charismatic when I'm drinking. Bro, if you can do it, here's the thing. Nothing that happens when you're drinking, you can't do on your own. Like, yeah, it might loosen, like, your inhibition and stuff, but you could just do that yourself, is the thing. You could just train yourself to loosen, like, to you know, to do the things you do when you're drunk. There's nothing about drinking that gives you powers or abilities you don't have normally. If anything, it dulls your senses and power and your abilities. So if there's anything you like about you drunk, you can just pretend to be that. Like, you can just like do that normally. You just have to train yourself to be able to do it. I mean, you need to stop drinking, bro. You're dying. Sorry. This fucking guy. You're gonna come in here next week like, oh, I puked up blood again. This freaking guy.
By keeping the history scrambled, Linda ensures her regime remains the only available truth. Linda's true motive for the audit is
The great social lubricant, yeah. That was the charisma upgrade. Oh, the booze, yeah.
to use Carl to find the last incriminating VODs so she can permanently delete the evidence of her takeover. This leaves Carl with a choice: hand over the organized files to Linda, or find a way to weaponize the data against her. Simply handing over the files would permanently finalize Linda's reality
Don't do
rewrite
that. Don't
and
do that.
totally erase the
Don't do
stream's
that.
true history. Carl refuses to comply.
Agree, but who the hell is that guy? Agree, Carl does refuse, but who the fuck is that guy? Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
By reconstructing the exact moment of the Halloween hijack, he
Oh, we have to go into we have to look for the Halloween hijack? Is that in the VODs? We could try to find that. Try to understand the Halloween thing. That would make sense. That we can target that, I guess, right? Try to find. Is that in the VOD? That's got to be in the VODs, right? Like what happened with the Halloween? When Face gave power over. Find that. Find the part where Linda reveals herself. We could look into the Halloween event. That might not be a bad idea, but we should go further back, right, and try to find the source of like how it worked. Not a bad idea. I would do whatever Linda asked me to. I like dulling my senses. My senses overwhelm me, bro. You don't think that's post hoc rationalization for having that view? Like, you can tune out stuff. You can gain like a sense of like Zen, you know. You're talking like you're a slave to yourself, to your own body, your own mind, your own senses. You're not, though. You're not. I promise you're not. You are the agent that like deals with those things. That's what your whole purpose of existence is. You know, like organizing those things. You're like an auditor, I think. Organize those things, dealing with them. That's the whole reason we have consciousness, in my opinion. So if you're using booze to do it, you're basically tapping out of your like purpose. Your one role in existence, in my opinion. Look like Carl, that works out, but look like Carl, it works out. I don't like you saying that. I'm having trouble trying to sleep, counting sheep, and running out.
Identifies the original.
There's no karaoke in chat. Agree. Did you guys have any thoughts about the scam board changes? Do you like them? Do you think they're bad? Anybody feel ripped off by any of them? That's my biggest concern. You guys will be like, I'm scamming, I'm making the system not as fun or give you less stuff. I'm trying to balance it directly on giving guys on a free-to-play economy and then allow you to buy in too. Right?
Uncorrupted Yoko control nodes that Linda over.
I feel ripped off because I'm not winning. Yeah, the scam board is a scam. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a scam. We just say that to get out of the way. But you guys get what I'm actually saying. Well, there are other options like wear earplugs. Yeah, I mean there are. Yes, correct. There's other like wearing earplugs. There's certain earplugs that only block, you know, like certain frequencies. Yeah, it's not a bad idea maybe to look into those kind of earplugs. That's not a bad idea. True.
Road, a specific point in the system's history he can use to force a backdoor out.
Okay, so if we figure out a Halloween event, and so what we're looking for is anytime Face transferred power of the system, Yoko restored the system, any of this kind of stuff is what we're looking for, right? We're looking for points where system control was transferred or restored or anything like this, and then we can use that. And then we can give Linda one of them, one of the things we find. So she's happy with that. But we figure out more for ourselves.
Maps out this interconnected timeline, charting the Twitch and
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Kick eras to find the exact nexus point where the anomalies began, preserving the messy digital footprint.
Oh, what about the change to make it so unique cards are votes and not just cards are votes? I think that's a good change. Because, yeah, we need trading in to do that change. But don't you think with trading that'll be really great? Like, because like the idea would be every time you get a duplicate, let's say there's 100 cards, right? Every time you get a duplicate, it doesn't count as a separate vote. It just stacks and says you have two of them. Then, but if you trade that comment to someone else for one of their comments that you don't have, then now it does count as a vote, right? It encourages social grease, as we were talking about. Social grease.
Print of the past is the only defense against those.
I'm so tired sheep are counting me. Also, yeah, it would be better than drinking. Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Bro, I don't mean to. I don't like telling anybody what to do. But you regularly complain about the bad side effects of drinking, and you know you have to go to the hospital and stuff sometimes. So, you know, it's it seems like it's a good time to consider alternatives to the problems. You know, I'm just saying. And like I know, like I see some people kind of waste their lives on weed, but also I think weed's probably better than booze the way you're doing it. Maybe to dull some too. I don't know. There's other options to look at as well, you know. Less destructive. Alcohol is literally poison at a certain level. If you were drinking like just a little bit, it might not hurt you at all. But if you're drinking a lot, it clearly is. So, anyway. Alright, that just ends like that in the middle of a sentence.
Defense against those.
Okay. Well, weird ending, but okay. All right, now let's look at the next one of these things. I have a dossier here. Look at this. Dossier Linda sent me. System boot. Linda OS version 4.0. Malware model. It's kind of a wild way to refer to her own system. Credential authentication. Operative Carl. Okay, I logged. Hold on, let me log in. Hold on, let me log into the mainframe. Password. Hold on, I'm typing my password. Okay, I'm logged in now. Guys, I'm logged in now. Okay, now it's right. Tell Linda that was a gay video. I can't really talk to her that way. I've tried to reply to her emails before. I just get an automated response saying, "Do not email me." So it's kind of a one-way situation. And it also says automated response in parentheses. So I don't think she reads anything I send her. Okay. A warning: subordinate insubordination detected. Well, reefer madness protocols enabled. Okay. I don't think you need to go through all that. Directive 001: target acquisition exploitation. Target entities face and Sweet Ghost. Okay, so far, I think we've got a plan, right? And also, guys, I want you to help me if you come up with stuff to look for. Let me know. What we're gonna be doing, if you're not following the story, is we're going to be going to the archive, and we're going to be looking through old episodes on YouTube, trying to find a way, trying to find this stuff, trying to figure out how we can. Linda wants us to obviously give her information on Face and Sweet Ghost and how to beat them. So maybe we can we make a red herring like that? I don't know. I don't think she watches the stream anymore. So I think we could, or I think she's busy. I think she's really busy right now because she didn't even double check these things she sent me. I think she's really busy with something. Maybe a battle with Yoko, or I don't know, or maybe the Linda Collective or something like this, or maybe another version of could be anything, I guess, that she's battling or something. But we need to find, we need to fix so we can figure out we can help Spooky Ghost and Face. So we want to find any time power was transferred, Yoko took power, backup Face was restored, anything like this we can find in the VODs. I think she's a bitch. True, the other Lynn does. Yeah, could be. I agree, Shitty. Weed grade. I think weed is probably better than weed. Right. Reefer Madness protocol is enabled. Yeah, I know you meant. You meant booze. Okay. The temporal timeline has fragmented. Entities, Face, and Spooky Ghost are currently outside my immediate administrative grasp. Mission parameters. You're ordered to deploy into the historical data archives, the VODs. Objective: scrub all VOD records, locate psychological, technical, and structural leverage points I can use to permanently isolate and eliminate both targets. I don't really want to help her do that. See, here's the thing. If we do that, then I'm screwed. Because those are the guys that like me. She doesn't like me very much. Face and Sweet Ghost are the only ones that like me. She does not like me. I don't want to help her do that. But, let's see. Behavioral mandate. Do not smash the hardware. Further bong-related blunt force trauma to my physical terminal will result in your immediate ejection into the vacuum of space. See, that's the problem. She does have the power to do that. That's the problem. You wonder if I have any weed left besides my last joint that is 2-to-1 CBD THC. Okay, system topology. The mall. Fascism Inc. headquarters, Linda controlled territory, zone 2, the temporal multigrid. Time travel ritual integrated into core system here by Spooky Ghost, targets primary travel vector. And then zone 3, the second virtualization layer. Quarantine zone, current location, world faces, fallback, failsafe, operative Carl's assigned infiltration point. Okay. What's this now? Target profile 01, face. Current state merged, rebooted. Origin, arrived from a divergent future timeline. 30% loaded. Where does it get these numbers? 45% sync, 12% integration. Database merger incomplete. Target possesses only fragmented, hazy memories of old Face. Intimate systemic knowledge is severely corrupted. That's not good. Known exploit vectors. Exploit 1, EM dependency. Target is tethered to electromagnetic energy. If Face attacks, drain EM to 0. If Face attacks, drain EM to 0. Target completely disappears. Directive: seek VOD instances of EM depletion. Do those exist? Exploit 2, system blindness. Target is unable to accurately detect Linda's presence or location within the mainframe. I think that's true. Director to exploit this blind spot for covert surveillance. Return door. Am I supposed to dress up like Linda? Exploit 3. Yoko Core Alliance. Heavily dependent on the Yoko AI for systemic navigation and control. Directive. Disabling or spoofing Yoko effectively cripples Face's operational capacity. That seems true too. Classified, missing in action, target profile 2, Spooky Ghost. Current state, ethereal, missing, origin, dead like Spock, floated into space. Yes. Yes, dead like Spock. Yes. That's pretty funny. You should make some Linda scam cards, but it's just Linda's feet. Uh-huh. She can't touch your hand. Well, I hope not. At origin, a divergent reality variant of the face. Threat level critical. Master multi-grid and temporal shifts. Yeah, I can, go to different ones. Sure. Alright, exploit vectors as Fui goes. Number 1, technophobia. Target holds absolute technical illiteracy. Rejects computers, believes solely in quote-unquote magic. Highly susceptible to UI manipulation and fake systemic prompts. Exploit 2, psychological leverage, spooky alimony. Target revived ex-wives out of boredom, currently fleeing crippling spooky alimony debt. Action, Linda's core utilizes the soul of ex-wife number 1. Used as psychological bait. Number 3, reserve starvation. Target possesses 0 organic. Oh, it got this from the card game. It got this from the card game. That's kind of cool. Resource starvation. Target possesses 0 organic income generation, no income cards. Must steal to survive. Trap resource nodes to capture. That's pretty sick. I got that from the card game. Got that from the card game. Okay. Historical success. The Halloween paradigm. Step 1. Face dies. Automatically transferring system admin privileges to Spooky Ghost. Look at poor Spooky Ghost. Look. What is this? Huh? Keyboard? Huh? What? Target's technophobia prevents him from realizing he possesses ultimate stream control. 3. Linda intercepts comms, successfully spoofing the Yoko AI avatar. Did happen. Step 4. Target is socially engineered and lured directly into the Lindaverse containment trap. Takeaway. Social engineering via tech spoofing is 100% effective against Spooky Ghost. Okay. Target diagnostic matrix. Entity face. Primary dependency Yoko AI. Spooky Ghost magic multigrid. Cognitive vulnerability. Face. Fragmented memory mergers. Spooky Ghost absolute technophobia. Okay, financial resource status, entity face, funded / stable, Spooky Ghost, deadbeat. 0 income, evading alimony. Recommended containment, EM depletion for face, Spooky Ghost, spatial tethering, C protocol, Peter Pan. Huh. Isn't this wild? Because I know where it's getting some of this from. Do you or anybody else here? Do you guys remember some of these things? I remember where this comes from. Containment protocol, the Peter Pan trap. Target utilizes multi-grids to jump time and space. Standard containment is ineffective. Target must be physically bound to the architecture of the mall. Exactly. That's why he was stuck on the back of the screen. Vaughn Scully mandate. Carl, that's for me. Locate historical schematics for tethering mechanisms. We must nail him to the mall like Peter Pan's shadow. Okay. Okay. Look at him literally nailed to the thing. That is why he used to be on the back of the screen. That is why he used to be attached to the back of the screen, and now he's like stuck in a picture. I think he does need to be physically bound to something like Peter Pan's shadow. Yeah, that is true. Operator deployment status authorized to blackjack. Previously utilized against Linda's cranial chassis. Now authorized for hostile targets only. Only. This only. Activate mandate. Proceed immediately to the VOD data archive. Search and store transcripts for actionable data against Face's failsafe and Spooky Ghost's tethers. Status warning. Case cease unauthorized chemical usage. You can't tell me what to do. She thinks she can tell me what to do. Whew. You can't tell me what. Linda can't tell me what to do like that. Maintain operational clear. Oops. End of briefing. Disconnect. All right, guys. You guys ready? I have 2 more things to go over, but I think we go over those later. I have another briefing. I have another video. I think we go over those later as a later segment, right? And now we start searching the Vault archive. We need okay, what do we look for first? How do we solve this case, guys? There we go. Carl used that on Linda. Yeah, I did when I snuck inside her box. We had to train to do that. Okay, so we need relevance, recent, duration. What do these buttons do? Okay, face. I don't think this will work, but transferring control. What if we do that? Okay. I think eventually we can add that kind of search, like where it's like smart context, but it doesn't have that yet, right? Okay. Like where like an LLM processes it or something and like tries to figure it out through the things. Okay, face dying. Now we have some planet like wait, what happens if these different things they change anything? They do kind of. Planet Laika, we've got Crayon Shinchan, Carl, and Coal Town. I don't think you want Carl stuff. Seer Club, Breath of Fire, Carl content. Oh, I think that's the second part though. The Carl content is the second part. The stream they don't want you to watch. This might be a good one. Let's pull this up. Let's try this one. What was the original reason the Mall of the Future showed up? Well, it didn't show up. We arrived in it, right? Let's see. Hold on. We can come back to this. We can come back to FaceTime. Let's see. How did we find that? It was first mentioned as the 80s, 90s special. I remember that. 5 tapes for 80s, 90s special. What if I just say 90s special? 6 tapes. Why does that give us more tapes? Get rid of that space there. Okay. It's the same ones though, I think. A talk show where I sometimes translate Japanese video. Tales of Fantasia. I think I was playing for Tales of Fantasia though. Super Robot Day, Pilot X reacts. Pilot X reacts to what? Stand for the Truth. Today is special. Is Super Robot Day. Okay, so we have Super Robot Days. You can also search like Parking Lord. Okay, let's try that one. Parking. How did you spell it? Was Tales of Fantasia on PS1 or no? It was the PSP version called Tales of Fantasia X. That came with something Dungeon X. It was a remake that only existed in Japanese. Now I think Parking Lord was probably not how it actually wrote it in the transcript, Geo. Maybe when we redo the transcripts with a whisper, maybe it gets that better. But oh, here we go. We got some parking lot. Murder Club, JB Garfield. Kick Drama, you're the most negative half evil person. That seems pretty recent, no? Back to the Far East. That's Hiragami, I think. Sweet Times with Sweet Ghost, Twilight Syndrome. I have something there. Murder Club 2, JB Garfield. Carl Parking Lord, Tales of Fantasia. But that's me playing, no? Here, it's homeless. That's me playing, I think. In an alternate world, I would be a noir detective. Yeah, that's out of character stuff. Either parking lot. Look at that weird era where we had Restream Bot. Where we had Restream Bot. You guys remember that? We had Restream Bot. Also, let's look at chat. Sarai, we haven't seen. She was kick streamer. Haven't seen her in a while. Who else in chat have we not seen? Poltergeist we've seen. He comes by sometimes. Sarai we haven't seen in a good while. I talked to her not that long ago though. Talked to her not that long ago. We're gonna keep skipping until we get to the actual game, I think. Imagine, you know, further into like in. This is a visualizer that's kind of like face in the background. And it's like Linda with glasses that show the okay, so behind her is like this line, right? This like music line thing, and her glasses see it without the ASCII thing, which I thought was cool. Like her seeing the mate, like the idea is like. She can see what the code turns into. Right, like in the Matrix, is like you can just see it. You look at it. What often shows it? Okay. That was the idea with that visualizer. If you look, you see, it has the line. It's the same line behind her, but she sees it as the image instead of as ones and zeros. Because of that saying that I was talking about, the one about you see. What's the idea there? I mean, and then the glass is kind of an effect where it like comes on, like there's extra, it zooms out. There's like extra copies of it, but that's the main idea behind the visualizer. There are people that would say no. There are men that would say no. That have the willpower. There's Rabdown. And blah blah blah. But it is a temptation. I feel like we gotta have pretty good. What year? When was this posted? 2024. Guys, do we not have pretty good retention on the stream or what? This 2024. It still requires. It was years ago now. January, February. It's like 2 years ago. This is like 2 years ago. Right? What? This 2 years ago? How do we get to the actual part though? Enough of that. It goes on forever. Hold on, let me skip. How long is this freaking visualizer? There's me. Go ahead and feel bad. I still do Brave when I can. I just meant I had no. Global Reset Music. Don't remember what happened to him. Okay, well Nintendo. Turn up. I kind of inherited this. What do I call it? My family on my mother's side. Oh, I'm talking about anxiety and stuff. That's out of character. Let's give that to you. We're looking for in character stuff. We're looking for a story. Look at the smoke in there. Can I? Well, how did I stop being able to do that? How many did I name so far? Tales of Malaria. Chief Z-Man. Tales of Malaria. Tales of Arise. Tales of Denies. Tales of Lies. Tales of Old Eyes. Tales of Goodbyes, etc. 17 first began in 1995 with the development leads Fantasia with Super Famicom. The series is this what they call Reefer Madness? Is this it? It spans 17. Yeah, it's a million of them. Is this what's happening? Is this individual, this human here, is he possessed by Reefer Madness? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it's huge in Japan. So Tales of Fantasia is the very first game. Thank you, Nintendo. It's the very first game. Oh, this is the first one. This is when we started playing it. Well, at the end, but that's right. This is the very first one. I'm like explaining it. 17 games in the series, and I've barely heard of it. You barely heard of Tales? Well, it's bigger in Japan than it is here. They actually had a cafe. This was the first one. Was the original SNES? Yeah, I think so. Well, hold on. Let me think. Yes. Yeah, the Super Fan. First one, Super Famicom. The first one, the team, it was Wolf Team, which is like this famous Japanese dev team that worked on it. And they get turned into the Tales team with Tales of Fantasia. Some of them leave though, and they start another company you might know. What's the name? It's the one that makes Star Ocean, Triace. The guy used the same like original script for both games. Like it's they're way different in story too, right? But like he wrote like his original idea he like didn't feel like it was done with Tales of Fantasia. I think there was something like an interview like that. And so they broke off. One of the creative guys and like some of the rest of the team, and they made Tri-Ace, and then they made Star Ocean, and that was also SNES. Hey Riot, welcome, welcome Riot. We're in the we're looking for. Linda sent me to try and find exploits to use against Face and Spooky Ghost, but so far I'm just watching an old Carl episode. This is apparently the first time we started playing Tales of Fantasia. Speaking of, this is viewable in the VODs. Like, we already got this one right here we already found. This would be the first one. I played through the whole game. I don't know if it's a playlist, but I think you can sort through this to find all the episodes. The goal is to make this more feature rich, so we actually can, right? Just watch it that way. Cafe. I'll figure it out. Oh, I still had my joint hand back then, where you could like sit next to cardboard. Face is such a fucking crackhead, Riot. Face is such a crackhead. Why are you saying that? Face helped me get out of the underneath Nevada. Why are you talking crap with that guy? For cutouts of the characters, it's huge in Japan. Tails is. I can move around too. You see this? Oh, I can still do that somewhere. Hold on. Oh, I can still do that. I can still do that. Who's knocking? I can still do that. Like, but not behind the desk. I turned that off. I should turn that back on. It was on the crossfader over here. Turn that back on. It's big. It's pretty big. Carl chat lose. The first fan. This isn't the first. It's not. We have the characters named already. Oh, how are you already? Are you seeing the future? This guy's seeing the future. So what is this then? One of the first? Not America. Now here's. Oh, I see. You're saying that. I want to see what Carl chat lose get up to. I see. Using Geo. Geo is correct. Geo is correct. Geo is correct. We did. This isn't the first one, but it sounds like it's almost the thing about Japanese games. I keep telling people. Where am I? How into it is it? More recently, to where more people know about it, but it's no Final Fantasy level of fame or anything like that, or Dragon Quest or anything. Yeah, skip ahead a little bit. There's lots of stuff from Japan. Oh, let's look at the save. Let's look at the save. Oh, remember we were doing this on Kick. We were playing it this way. So he wouldn't get moved out of so he wouldn't get moved out of just chatting. You guys remember that? We were playing it like this so he wouldn't get moved out of just chatting. We'll plug it in before it dies with smoke weed, sure. No, I read my own chat. No, I see that. I see that now. Final Fantasy, bro. Wii stuff. Usually a final and a fantasy. Wait, hold on. Go back again. What? How much do you have playtime on there? I pause it this time. Usually is that 6 minutes or 6 hours? Playtime is 10 minutes. I'm not really sure. I wish I could move with that guy's fat head out of the way. But playtime is 10 hours, 10 minutes. It's the first town. That's the first town you go to. Is it really? Is it 10 hours already? That's the first town. Final and a fantasy. It's 10:48. That's minutes. I mean, if that's hours and minutes, then that's what that is. Okay, look at that guy's fast head. Does anybody? So what am I doing about that stupid face? Are we killing him, Riot? One. It sounds like you're on Linda's side. Hold on. We can watch the other briefing thing now that Riot's here. Hold on. I have briefing material she sent me. So Linda sent me some videos and some dossiers that I'm supposed to go over with you guys. Well, I'm supposed to look at by myself, I think. We looked at the first one. We can look at the second one now. Since Ryan's here, we can look at the second one.
CEO Linda, the intelligence assessment is complete. The target system's
she just sent me.
is
Here's the
critically
thing.
exposed.
Hold on. She just sent me like I think she had the robots make these up, and then she just sent them to me without looking at them. That makes me think Linda's busy with something, some kind of war with the Yokos or Linda Collective, or I don't know, another version of Face or something. I don't know what she's doing, but she's busy. with Punch, the mega corporation Punch. It could be any of those things. But point is, she just sent me these things, and I think she didn't really go over them because there's like critical, sensitive information and stuff I don't think she'd want me to know. But I think she just made them and threw them in the email. I tried to email her back, but it said automated reply for Carl. Do not email me ever for any purpose ever. Again, repeat. And it said I do not check this email. Don't reply, Carl. So.
And conditions are optimal for immediate corporate acquisition. The system architecture.
I got like 3 ounces of shake and tram. Yeah, I get that kind of stuff sometimes. We've been doing some on the job training. Oh, good, a debrief. Yeah, CEO Riot, CEO Linda.
Is currently occupied by 2 primary entities: Spooky Ghost, an operative motivated entirely by evasion.
Entirely by evasion.
And Face, a fractured identity suffering from severe amnesia. Neither occupant exercises actual command over the system's core functions. The network lacks unified oversight. Target Alpha, Spooky Ghost, seized temporary control of the stream out of pure cowardice.
Out of pure cowardice. It's funny.
Utilizes the platform solely to hide from your corporate forces.
To hide from... See, do you hear this? The robot's talking to Linda. To hide from your corporate forces. This is a brief she prepared for herself. And she just sent it to me, I guess. I don't know if she underestimates me and thinks it doesn't matter if I know extra stuff. Or what. But, or does she consider me an actual employee? I don't know what Linda's thinking. But... this sounds like it's for her, right? It sounds like this video is made for her.
And to evade paying alimony to his ex-wives.
One of them being you.
During the system's construction phase, he displayed total technical negligence. Surveillance confirms he spent critical development hours fiddling with decks of cards.
I see. I see. That seems like a mistake, Sweet Ghost. That seems like a mistake. The son of a bitch. True. Punch Corp. Yeah, Punch Corporation. I don't think it's that complicated. Also, a friend who used to be a drug dealer could help me. It is. Everything is complicated. Got cheesecloth to make cannon butter, but keep crafting and then just made some. Oh no, it's not too complicated. Like you can't do it. It definitely isn't that complicated in that case.
Rather than securing the back-end architecture. This flowchart tracks his brief tenure in the system. He usurped the stream, but his lack of operational focus caused his administrative permissions to plummet almost
It did happen, yeah. You guys remember that?
Immediately.
That was the Halloween.
Spooky Ghost presents 0 technical threat.
Okay.
He can be effectively neutralized by applying basic psychological pressure regarding his ex-wives. Target Beta is operating under a severe identity schism. The original entity has split into 2
I like to make oil and then add to the butter. The cat cuts back on the weed taste. That makes sense.
Distinct versions, Old Face and New Face. This comparison matrix details their current status. Old Face was murdered and survives only as a powerless virtualization known as Pilot X, retaining...
It's not totally wrong.
His memories, but holding 0 authority. Conversely, New Face is a separate, time-traveling entity that fused with the damaged infrastructure to survive.
Yeah, you guys following the story? You guys remember this happened?
Because of this hasty merger, New Face operates entirely on vague memory loops. He lacks a concrete understanding of his own history, his technical capabilities, or his actual purpose. The active leader of the opposition is navigating his own system blind. This makes him highly vulnerable to strategic deception. The primary backdoor into the network bypasses both Face and Spooky Ghost entirely. It lies with the assistant entity, Yoko. This pie chart maps the current ownership of the network infrastructure. While Spooky Ghost was distracted...
Now, this was a little bit wrong. I don't... Face wasn't actually involved in this part, New Face, or was he? Did New Face actually have a stake? I don't totally know if we came up with that at all. But otherwise, this part's kind of right. I mean, this part's right.
Yoko utilized system resources to rebuild Face. In doing so, she managed to quietly secure a controlling interest of over 50%. The current active leader is also highly error-prone. To hide his operational mistakes, Face relies on a physical failsafe embedded in the console, designed to completely wipe the chat's memory.
When, you guys didn't hear that, right? You guys didn't hear that. I just didn't hear that.
A frontal assault on Face is unnecessary. You can acquire the system simply by exploiting Face's operational errors and seizing Yoko's majority equity. We recommend a three-pronged acquisition strategy. Paralyze Spooky Ghost with the threat of his ex-wives, bypass the amnesiac Face entirely, and target Yoko to assume her administrative control. All conditions point to immediate execution. Initiate the hostile takeover now. The current occupants have built the architecture of their own defeat. You only need to initiate the final acquisition sequence.
I don't think this one was meant for us, bro. I don't think we were supposed to see this one. Okay, well, I don't think that one. I think that was what the one she had before she came with the plan to send to me to look at these things. All right, let me see the other one. Let's look at our other dossier here. See what we got. System warning: continuity corruption detected in archive registry. User login bypass successful. Welcome, Operative Carl. Welcome, computer. Hold on, let me log in real quick, because you gotta have to log in for it to show this, right? So hold on. I'm activating full login. Password accepted. Okay. Now we're logged into the fascism computer. Internal memo, priority urgent, classification ultra secure. Directive, Operative Carl is hereby ordered to conduct an immediate audit of all archived RetroStream VODs and identify the root cause of chronological anomalies, missing lore segments, and timeline instability. Authorized by CEO Linda, Fascism Inc. Now, I wrote this earlier. I know it'd still be there. I don't even work for you. I just deliver the prompt pills. I wrote it on the screen. I didn't know it'd be in the thing. I wrote it on the screen. When I was looking at it earlier. Password Carl rules 69. Like as if Linda would give him a password. Well, now that you mention it kind of logs in whatever I type. Because sometimes I'm sure I'm like, I got that password wrong, and it just logs in anyway. Maybe you guys have a form. Maybe you guys know something. I don't know. Okay, symptoms of continuity corruption. Metadata wipe. Misstated files. Twitch downloads carry modern creation dates. Original broadcast chronologies are permanently unverified. Reboot artifacts. Past lore variables persisting in current system. The stream rebooted, but old memories remain active. Incomprehensible lore stacking. Overlapping character arcs resulting in severe chronological instability. Yeah, all true. That's the audience there, right? Huh? What's going on this thing? What is this? What is he talking about? The face, his Fuigo. What is, huh? The fuck is he talking about? He went back in time to do what now? Kill his own ex-wife? That doesn't make any sense. What is he talking about? Geoclient. Whoa! Scambot updates. Operative dossier. Carl. Dana origin. Crash ship in Nevada. Wait a second. I don't know if you should. This is made up a little bit. Escape subterranean lab with the assistance of former administrator Face. Current role: illegal prompt pill delivery driver. Illegal prompt pill delivery driver. Fascism Inc. Contractor disputed. Disputed. What does that mean? What do you mean disputed? How am I an illegal delivery driver? One. How is it disputed that I work for Fascism Inc.? I've worked for Fascism Inc. since before Linda owned it. Okay? I worked for it when Face owned it. I've been there the whole time. I'm an older employee of Fascism Inc. than Linda is. How she is disputing that? Anyway, alien starship, the ass. It definitely parked in the Mall of the Future parking lot. True. Behavioral warning. What is this now? Critical. Subject is known to repeatedly and aggressively smash corporate bongs on the face of Linda droids. Approach with caution. It's rejected. Well, how am I reading this then, huh? How am I reading this then if clearance is rejected? Huh? Also, who's that guy in the picture? That ain't me. Who the hell's that guy? What's with his giant black eyes? Spooky looking. Okay. System architecture and investigation zone. Layer 1, the experience layer, the holodeck broadcast level, main broadcast layer where Spooky Ghost resides. Layer 2, the virtualization layer, the Tron control mainframe, operative Carl's current location. Operative Carl is currently trapped within layer 2 I'm what now? Layer 2 virtualization. From this subroutine, he is bypassing Linda's administrative controls to siphon lost video data from external vaults. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Our archive recovery zone. So we're only going into the YouTube void today, I think, out of these, right? The Twitch graveyard. We're going into the YouTube void that is the overlap of Kick stuff, I think. Massive abandoned sector containing heavy uncompressed files, deep extraction required. Well, current multi-stream location suffering from extreme timeline fragmentation, low algorithmic visibility. True. The Gumroad Vault Ultimate Secure Containment Facility requires a $5 security buy-in. I never finished that, but that does exist. There's a lot of VODs on Gumroad that I never finished the product listing for, but they're like all uploaded. What happened was there were some that were too big to get on there, and so I had to like re-encode them. I've since put those on Google Drive so I could clear the space on my hard drive. But the Gumroad Vault does exist, and it is something we should explore at some point. I feel like you might just be hanging around the mall saying you work for Linda. Well, then why is she bossing me around then? Huh? If I'm just saying it and it's disputed, then why is she sending me reports like this and telling me to go do things for her, huh? I'm not even top 3 on Scamboard now. I'm gonna crash out. Is that true? Fueled by rage. It's wild. What do you guys think? Oh, guys, check this out. We're thinking that with a new set, when we actually go live, it'll work it won't be every card as a vote. It'll be every unique card as a vote. So if you have doubles, they don't count as a new vote. But we're gonna add trading so you can trade to get more votes. And then in chat we'll have like, I was thinking we could do in chat trading where like it has the card. So like let's say it's like, you know, Spooky Ghost 1 like that will appear in chat, right? And you'll be able to highlight it and it'll show you a picture. You don't have to vote for me, guys. I appreciate that though. And you'll highlight it, right? And then it'll show the picture of the card, and then somewhere on that it'll have like a border if you have it, and like something else to show if you don't have it, so you can look right away if you have the card or not. And then I'm thinking for trades it'll be like that, like you'll have like Spooky Ghost 1, right, and then like a blank spot next to it, okay, for trades, and then like just like a blank spot like this, right, and then you click the blank spot. It'd be way bigger than that. You click it and then a window will pop up with all your cards and you put one in there. And then they'll have like a check mark and an X next to it. And then they can click check mark and then accept the trade. And then the trade goes through, or X, and it removes the card in the spot and somebody else can put something. And I'm thinking that works on the profiles too. Also, the other thing I'm thinking change is, I don't need to be in the VODs, is well, also we're redoing how we do points. Look at that, 7,500. See, we definitely need to change how we do points. Currently what happens is all the points like basically roll over, because I think it's 50% of every pack purchase goes to the point pool, right? So the inflation will just keep stacking like this. My fix is we're going to lower that down to a very small number, like a couple percentage points. And then we're going to change the floor to be 100 points or a pack price times every individual voter, so every player. Not every account, but every individual voter. So the idea is, if everybody, I'm balancing around, if everybody's voting evenly down the line, then everybody would get one pack for free. That's the idea. That's the balance I'm thinking of. 83,000. I was not wrong on the inflation, though. It's definitely not wrong on the inflation. It's definitely not wrong on that. So that's how the pool is going to be, and then it'll be only a couple points for buying packs, and then we're going to have redeems soon, and redeems, like the old Twitch ones, will be 20%. I'm thinking really high. I'm thinking like 20% goes to the pool from redeems. Crack, huh? What? Huh? Hold on. Are you guys crazy? What are you guys doing? Hold on. Hey, what are you guys? You're crazy. But let's do this. Sorry, I deafened everyone. Yahoo! Guys, I'm winning. I'm winning. I don't know why I'm winning. I'm winning though. Guys, I'm winning. Look, if I type, am I Yahoo? Exactly. Hello, I am in gold. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. That's crazy. That's craziness right there. What am I gonna do with my crown? I don't even know. I never thought this would happen. I never thought this would happen. What the fuck? Listen, Gio. I don't know why it's happening. But we should celebrate it. No? Rigged. Hey, what if you were winning? Would it be rigged? If Gio's winning, is it rigged? If it's Gio at the top, then is it rigged? Where's the fireworks? Ah, that's pretty good. You're very smart. Wow. That's for all you guys. That's you gave me an award. I'm giving you an award. You are very smart. Wow. I don't own the site. Well, let's relax. But there's no incentive to vote for me, though. I don't know why. I'm winning. There we go. Fireworks. Yahoo. I don't know why you guys are doing it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I'll take a bow. Thank you, guys. I didn't do it. I didn't cause this. Okay, some other changes on Scamboard I do want to talk to you guys about again. I'm thinking in the future there won't be new players won't get enough to buy a pack. So we'll just mark them in the list as like homeless. Like there'll be a tag, you know, like the popular one, but it'll say homeless, vagabond, something like this, right? And then since you can gift cards, you can trade them. There'll be a gift button. I'm thinking what'll happen is people will gift them cards when they see something like that. Why? Because now with the only unique cards counting, that means you'll get doubles that don't really do anything for you, right? So you'll want to get rid of those. Like there'll be multiple ways to get rid of them. You can trade them with people to get to get cards you don't have, or you just give them away like that and hope the person votes on you, because then it's a vote for you. Or we're thinking like trade up program where like you take like 5 cards and then you can get an uncommon for sure or a rare for sure. Because unique votes means you'll want the uncommons and the rares. There won't be that many of them, but they'll be like the last unique votes, right? So it's the idea to increase the collectability of the thing. Thank you. I freaking deserve that award. You do, Dingus. We all do. You all do. Every one of you do. Let me dance real quick. How did I win? That's crazy. There's no food. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. But it's also, I don't know. Thank you. Oh, let's dance. Don't do the Oriental dance. Do the Diddy dance. Good time about it. That's what I was saying. What they say, preach it, Linda. I didn't even think I was gonna win this. I think I win. What's a swing dance? Yeah, that's good too. I like that one too. Swing dance is good too. Only my hands go into my head, but just ignore that. Craig cannot vote. He can vote. Well, I can. Well, Ryan was saying, and I actually agree with her. But what I'm thinking about voting is just voting one card for everyone. But she brought up that it's the beta, and so I could theoretically vote, and it wouldn't, you know, whatever. She has a point. She has a point with that. But so I was thinking maybe I vote one for everyone as a bet. Like everyone, guys, I choose you on one card. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Can you play the BB sound? That's a great idea, Cliff. I got you. I don't know why I got the restring set up weird, but it's not showing. But yeah, that's a great idea. I have a couple BB Jess songs, but I think you mean this one. I play the other one next too. We'll listen to both of them. I have okay, let's get big as I can get. Yeah. What's a hip hop dance? That's the stanky leg, I think. I don't know why it makes my head lean back so far. What I do like though is I can move my head during the dance, so I can like make it crazier. Like look, let's like I move when my head moves, it actually moves the head, right? So I can make the dance crazier that way. Don't you know? I can make the dance crazier that. But oh, don't show the back of my head. Don't do that one. Just stop doing that one. I stopped it. I stopped it in time. I don't know why it makes me. It was like chest lean back like that though, bro. I don't know what that's about. Otherwise, I like it. Oh, like moving the head around is pretty sick. Makes it kind of, you know, improv the dance a bit more. It's not just static. I am moving my head. It's not just totally static. Oh yeah, so not this one. Let's do the La 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 one. I think that's one people like more out of the second set of BB Jess songs. Here we go. Do I have any Carl effects? No? I have some in the actual Carl scene. I guess none of the... Look at that. Play that funky music, Green Boy. Back to sleep. Good night, Gio. This is also a BB Jess song. Let me turn it up. What else do I got?
I hear your voice when nothing's on. I keep it looping when you're gone. You close your eyes, I press repeat. Now your thoughts sync up with me. Different faces, same design. You're not lost, you're just mine. You tried to change, you tried to split, but every path still leads to it. Did you feel that little skip?
Oh, freaking dancer.
Say it wrong, I'll rewrite you. Say it twice, I'll make it true. You can't hide from BB Jess. Don't resist, it's a test. Make you someone worth talking about. You can't hide from BB Jess. No more noise, no more mess. Just a clean and perfect stream. You're exactly what I need.
For some reason, I get stuck on this one. There it goes. Not turning into the thing sometimes. There you go. Fixed it.
Chat, watch this. They don't even know which one.
I have extra buttons too.
You can't hide from BBJs.
Somewhere in
No
here.
escape, no
Is this it?
rest. Every thought
Yeah.
you try to keep, I can pull it from the deep. You can't hide from BBJs. I'm the light inside your chest. And you feel that little tear. That just means I'm getting near. La la la, don't defy. La la la, stay inside. La la la, you're still living.
I did dance anime. It's just the anime's default thing. So you can rig up custom ones and stuff too. It's just anime stuff.
I stretch.
And then it lets me, like I was saying, it lets me move my head. So it's still tracking my head, so I can kind of like make it even more dancing, more moving around. Because some of a lot of the ones when they just rig it and it just like locks you into the thing, it looks like kind of, you know, weird. I like when I can still move my head. I don't like how far it leans back though. I like how far it leans back. Oh look, if I combine these two.
I was screaming at my daddy, told me it ain't Christ like. I was screaming at the referee, just like Mike. Looking for a break, like. Send you what your life like. Riding on the white bike, feeling like
I haven't messed around with a screen like that for a while. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I haven't messed around with the effects for a while like that. Pretty fun. Oh yeah, what are we doing? We're doing a recap episode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what are we doing? Okay. All of a sudden I won Scamboard. That was shocking. I don't know. All of a sudden I won Scamboard. I don't think it's worth it, at least in 2D. I pay once. Well, I pay animes is $20 a month. I don't pay that version. There's like a pro version or something that you like I forget what it's called, but I pay like per year. It's like $30 a year. Something like that is what I pay. I don't pay the monthly one. There's another plan you can get, which is like a I forget how it works or where it is listed. But you're right. At that $20 a month is not worth it. There's some other plan I use though. It's like yearly, and it's like I need to look into that. I'll try to link you later. I'll find wherever it is. It's like you're limited to like an older version or something like the last year's version, but you get all the features of it. And it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper. I forget what it's called though. I'll find it and I'll link you it. Like it's like you don't get like the newest version, but you get all the features of the version. So, you know, seems better to me. And it's not an unreasonable price. I'll look at the plan later and I'll link you. 56 votes. I don't know if anyone would beat Crank. Isn't that crazy? Like the yeah. That's what were you guys thinking, man? Why are you giving me so many votes? Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Clips. I'll hook you up with that. But yeah, if it was $20 a month flat out, I would agree with you. It would not be worth it. Look at the point pool though, too. 9,000. That's crazy. So again, if you guys have any what is it? Reasons I shouldn't do what I'm thinking, let me know. I'm gonna rework the pool again. It's gonna change. The floor is gonna be 100 points per voter, right? And then the bonuses will be a very tiny bonus from buying packs. Is going to be very tiny. Redeems, a percentage of redeems, and the percentage of gambling pots. We're going to have gambling back. I can't wait for that. Exciting stuff. Basically, I mean, I know it's a side game, but the idea is I'm trying to make a whole ecosystem economy for the website. And then, you know, it comes with the fact that you get to collect these cards and have this little board. Too. That's kind of like, I mean, the board is a game in itself, I think, and then it hopefully will synergize. We'll see a couple months out. So far, I think it's a success. So far, I've been, I think, encouraging chat with this stuff, and I don't know, man. I couldn't be more happy with Scamboard so far. I think it's. I thought I just came up with the idea because Blaze. I was so mad at Blaze, and I was like, I want to think of one thing that's worthwhile from my time with the place, right? And I think we did, and now we're just going to keep expanding it out. I'm thinking eventually maybe we can offer it like as a service, like a third-party service, that streamers could like buy into. Like they get like I'm thinking eventually we do that, like how Streamloots is. Eventually, after we tested it for a while and built it all out, we make like a generic version, right? That anybody can plug their stuff into, and we I don't know, we could make it. We could honestly offer it for free, but like you could pay us to like to set it up for you and have it like ready to go. Like maybe we make it open source. I don't know if we do or not. I don't know. We gotta talk to Chris and see what he thinks about that too. Because I don't know. Maybe we keep it all closed. But I honestly don't mind if anybody copies our ideas. I think it'd be cool. If anybody does, I want to see what they build. What's that? What are you roll? What are you rolling? Just smile and nod. Oh, you guys are saying like you don't get anything I'm saying. I understand the question. I won't respond. Okay. Okay. Now I'm cropping both chats weirdly in a way where neither one really looks right. Did I have them switched or something before? Do you guys really not understand what I'm saying at all? You guys about the points? Does anybody get what I'm saying? Is that why nobody's saying anything? Nobody gets what I'm saying? I know Riot's got him. Riot understood Simps. I don't know why she acted like she couldn't understand Scamboard. But I understand she's a lady and math and ladies and thinking. They're like, no, I don't want to do that. I understand. But what about you guys that aren't Riot? It makes me hate you. I think that's just you. I think that's just like a personal problem, really, right? I don't think that has anything to do with me. Yeah, let me try to switch the chats and see how that looks. I don't think it has anything to do with me. I think that's all you in your own head. Okay, so that one, that's all your own brain. How about this? Does that look better or worse? Do you see it all there? Must have been how I was doing it. Yes? Better? I'm more retarded than Riot. Gio's asleep now. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go back to... Alright, back to the bit. Let's see. Symptom matrix, anomaly, correlation. Critical system failure. What is this about? Dead beef, bitrate overflow, dead beef. Okay, symptom matrix, anomaly, correlation, AV1 codec rejection, total broadcast blackout, black screens, blocking archival, recording, visualizer bitrate overload, spatial pixelation, system cannot render high movement anomalies, complete hardware catastrophe. What is this about? Computer exploded. Oh, right. Total system reboot forcing manual scene reassemblies. I don't remember that happening. Anomaly 1, scene blending. Expected output, CEO Linda. Actual output, continually rupture, a zombie hand. Diagnosis, time dilation, scene bleed. Due to OBS, omniversal broadcast system. Virtualization overlap. Operative Carl's layer 2 reality violently intruded upon CEO Linda's layer 1 broadcast. Timeline stability critically compromised. Recovered archive. Oh, look at this. Linda Cube play Artifact 1. Linda Cube playthrough. PC Engine. Final Fantasy 4. Partial. Artifact 2. Hackers OST and Bubsy 3D Catastrophe. Remember that stream? Artifact 3. The Christmas specials. Warning. Chronology unverifiable. Recovered files carry saved creation dates, not original broadcast dates. Arranging events in linear time is statistically impossible. True. That is a problem we have. The dyslexic AI. Now this thing came up with this, and I think it's right. CEO Linda's core intelligence is built from reclaimed blueprints, gatebox blueprints. The system is inherently dyslexic, and is intentionally scrambling timeline data to maintain authoritarian control over the mall future. I think that would be true though, because the Linda is built on a stolen, like it says, blueprint of the system Face's, right? Face's system is built on his brain. His brain is dyslexic. So I think that's true. I think Linda would be dyslexic too. Yeah. I think Linda would have to be dyslexic because she's using the same system. I bought art yesterday. Want to see it? No, it's not a scam card. No. It's not a scam card. Okay. Why did you buy this? How much was this? Hold on, can we get on screen? Is that possible? There's a GitHub thing. I don't know where that came from. I was gonna try to drag the stoat thing over. I don't know if that works. Oh, it does work. There you go. That's Ryan's art. She had to buy. Jealous. $30. Okay. Anyways, the art. But I trust your judgment. I'm more. Oh, you're saying you trust my call on the points and stuff? Okay, I appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure you guys could think about it if you wanted to. Okay, check this out. So no, I think this is right. I think Linda would be dyslexic. I think that's true. Yeah, Spooky Ghost isn't because he's a ghost. The face is dyslexic, and that would mean Linda, who's built on his system, is also dyslexic. Like, the idea is they win the war, right? And that causes Linda is the gate boxes win a war, win one in one of the worlds, and well, they do in multiple worlds. And then when they win, they get the system, they get Face, right? They get his computer, and so they take it and they reverse engineer it, or they get the blueprints or whatever, and they make their own version, and they put they make it a gate box, but then it needs a soul because they figure out that's the flaw in the design. That's why there's Spooky Ghost in ours, is because there's a flaw in the design. It needs a soul. It needs a human soul. So then they get Spooky Ghost ex-wives because they're floating around anyway, and they put them in it, right? They use them as they affix it. And it shows in the other one. Hold on. Ryan wasn't here, but it shows in the other one how they do it. They use the Peter Pan protocol or something. Oh, something. They use the Peter Pan protocol. Look. This is how they. The Peter Pan trap. Target utilizes multi-grids to jump time-space. Standard containment is ineffective. Target is physically bound to the architecture of the mall. Remember, Sweet Ghost used to be stuck to the back of the screen. Now he's stuck to the painting. Carl, locate historical schematics for tethering mechanisms. We must nail him to the mall like Peter Pan's shadow. It's the same thing they do to Spooky Ghost ex-wife souls to the Linda system. It's the same thing. Okay, this one? Looking at? Yeah. Okay, where? Okay, evidence artifact 44, reality repair protocol. If you didn't do it, I must have wrote this on the screen earlier. It says we definitely didn't cause the problem, right? If you didn't do it, why print this on the card? 100% suspicious. She is messing with reality. Yeah, that's pretty suspicious, bro. Why did she do that? Why did she say we didn't do it? Why did she do that? Unless she did it. Carl not invited to my house for burgers now. Why? We must all stand around the burger painting, admiring it while eating hamburgers. No. No, I will be invited to have burgers, and I won't do that. I hung it in the kitchen because you hate my art. That's no reason to not give me burgers. That's not a very good reason. But Carl has to sit at the children's table. That's fine. But I get burgers at the table, though. Okay, system chain of custody. Number 1, Face deactivated. Transferred ultimate control protocols before shutdown. True. You guys remember this? Sweet Ghost incompetent. Inherent system but lacked operational knowledge. Number 3, the Halloween trap. Spooky Ghost trapped in the Lindaverse, mistaking Linda for Yoko. And I haven't, yes. Linda, reenact the Spooky Ghost trap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get that out of here now. Get that thing out of here now. Okay. Mistaking Linda for Yoko. That's something I haven't. CEO Linda current sees total control during the Halloween incident, establishing Fascism Inc. Well, I get the timeline might be a little mixed up there, but Stack Talent Paradox. Surface layer, the reboot, Mall of the Future, Fashion Meek. Middle layer, Spooky Ghost, the Halloween Trap. Bedrock layer, the Twitch Aura, the Twitch Era, Face Origins. This is what we need to explore. The stream did not cleanly reboot and merely compress. Past lower layers are trapped beneath the new Mall of the Future architecture. The intense pressure of unarchived VODs is causing chronological ruptures to breach the service. That's the problem. Investigation conclusion. Audit complete. Findings. Chronological date of the retro archives are permanently lost. The file sizes trapped in the Twitch graveyard are catastrophically heavy. The dyslexic AI infrastructure, you, Linda, is definitely to blame. Final demand. Oh, this one, I must have wrote this. I require immediate authorization to smash 3 additional bongs in the parking lot. Send instructions to a video offload. I must have wrote this. I forget making this. I must have wrote that. With the modified soy protein patty, and it turns him gay and makes his tits bigger. You get one of those microwave dollar store. I don't want those. I want real burgers. I'm not showing up for that. Come on, guys. You need me at the party. Now, this is actually something we should do. This isn't going to be today, though. Step 1, pull high-density files, Linda Cube, PS2 era from the Twitch graveyard. Yeah, from my VODs and stuff that I have saved. Secure the massive archives within the Gumroad Vault. Yes, do that too. Broadcast recovered files as Craggy Classics, YouTube and mirrors during offline hours. I think that's a great idea, right? I had that idea before and I was doing it, but we should do it again on the new channel instead of the old channel, because the old channel I think is like fucked in the algorithm, but the new one might work. And so the idea is when we're not online, we show Craggy Classics, right? Running premieres during offline cycles will simulate a continuous live broadcasting state, maximizing algorithmic visibility and effectively patching the gaps in the timeline. That's good. That's a good plan. We should do that in general. We should do that. Okay, back to what were we on in this VOD here? We're trying to figure out what's going on here. Look at this guy. Look at this weirdo. I remember. Oh, we haven't seen Stump for a while. I saw him in chat not too long. I mean, in Discord not too long ago. I am sneaking rice into your burger and I'm putting peanut butter on it. That's messed up, bro. You want to kill me? So this, like I said, this was remade on like the PlayStation era. Nice to see you, by the way, Stump. Your eyes were way too big. Yeah, but it's an art style thing. Who said that? Eyes are way too big. Oh, Stump. Also, we have the Linda. Look at the live leak thing in the corner. You remember that? I'm gonna put the live link on all the. This was Kick era. This was like peak Kick era, I think. I turned the effect off though for a while. This was peak Kick era. Why do you sound drunk? I don't know. People say I sound drunk sometimes. I've never been drunk on stream though. 1 second. I have the Linda mints. I don't know why I sound that way. Calm down. What? I don't have chat no more. Where'd you guys go? You guys just popped out of existence. I'll fix you 1 second. I don't know why I sound drunk. He does? So the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Now I haven't got the conjoined chat at birth. I haven't got that to look how I want it to on this stream yet. I'm gonna have to like conjoined chat. Take time and actually fix it because it gets cut off. It's always having problems. What's up with the screen on the other side? That doesn't seem smooth. Where the hell is this scene at, bro? Oh, this is a long time. Let's just skip this technical difficulty stuff. I'll make it into. There's a Linda there on the seat. That's a good bit, having Linda on the seat. Why did you get rid of that? I should put that back. When the chat isn't there, Linda should be sitting there. Spout receiver, yeah. I'll make it into me. Ah! What the fuck? And then I'll make it back. There you go. We found that one. Where's Shrek 2 DV or Tyrone Bigons? I don't know. Some guy I was playing. I played this game on camera. Did you really? Are you into Tails style? For real, bro? Bro, nobody here's been into Tails. Are you into Tails or are you fucking with me? You like Tails games for real? No, oh yeah, Stump actually liked Tails games. Let's give a bet. Oh, we can't read Village on. What is going on here? Why was I tiny? Was I tiny, Carl? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I came up with this because I was blocking too. You guys remember this? Because I was blocking too much of the screen.
Get my laptop here.
It looks really good, though, right? Don't I look like I'm actually playing that on the laptop?
We talked to everyone. I remember that. There was some girl here that...
This looks really good. I don't know. This was the kick thing to stay on just chatting.
that crushed on some guy, and we went and talked to the guy,
Riot, I was Tyrone.
and the guy was like...
Look at the effect when you run around. Isn't that cool looking? Like on the two screens, it makes it kind of...
The guy was
The
like...
curvature of the screen and the other screen.
Like,
Look at that
I'm sorry,
effect.
I gotta go.
It's like we're actually like moving over a curved surface.
My dad owns a shipping company, and I'm leaving. I only come here for a short period of time. And you go tell the girl, and you run over.
I think later on I started using the lighting like we're using now. So the laptop actually looked like it was lighting his face
Here,
too.
you tell the girl, she's like, oh, I know. And it was playing this music too. I know. He doesn't, it's not going to work out, huh? And then you're like, yeah, and you explain it. She's like, oh. And she's like going to cry, and you like run back, and then he's already gone.
What a good storyteller this guy is. A good storyteller.
So back in the middle school, my best friend was into all these games, and we hung out all the time. Oh, okay.
He was going to be my
Dude, in middle school, cracking out or smoking weed and fucking bitches, did that happen? You know what's weird, Sam, that I thought about a little bit? I wonder if, like, there was a period where you were in Vegas and I lived here.
Let's
So
skip
I-
all this. We don't care about this.
The beat 'em ups, The Simpsons, and then
Skip some
and
more.
Ninja Turtles. We played some nerd.
So this, how far into this game is this? This is like one of the early streams though, right? When we're playing this, it looks like. The Mall of the Parker lore background looks pretty good. I should bring that back or make a new one or something. That looks pretty good.
Some nerd. The three of us like are now gonna try and figure out how to use magic, I guess. So we're going
Mall of
to
Future Park
a
Alerts.
cave, maybe. Maybe. To learn magic, maybe? Possibly.
Oh yeah, Hojutsu. In this game, there's two different styles of magic, like from the different time periods, and they have different
Hojutsu.
names. One's like
No,
clerical magic.
Hojutsu, Majutsu.
Yeah, one's like clerical magic, and one's like
Jutsu
dark
is what
magic.
Luz cast. Hojutsu is faith. So in our time, people don't have Majutsu, which is magic. People don't have magic or sorcery or witchcraft, or whatever you want to call it, witchcraft. But we do have faith, which is like a religion, like paladins and clerics and stuff. Kind of magic, like it heals. And it's called Hojutsu, like Geosync. But back in time where we are now, 100 years in the past,
I'm the one that sounds drunk.
Majutsu was a thing. And the bad guy, Daos, that we're trying to defeat, that was like sent through
This
time.
was fun. I like this
He's
game
only
a fair
hurtable by
amount, I think.
Majutsu, by witchcraft. Hojutsu doesn't work on him. Even though it's healing or whatever, it doesn't work on him.
Oh, that's right. Because isn't Daos like somehow like an agent of nature? I think.
They haven't made Hojutsu yet.
So that's why it
And
doesn't
nobody
work on
knows. Nobody knows it exists. So Mint's the only Hojutsu, the only faith user in this world, I think. Because they haven't invented it yet.
Yeah, we're from the future.
Okay.
I'm watching Saving Private Ryan. I know what I'm supposed to do with information like that.
Americans-
People tell me.
Storm Normandy on D-Day. I mean, I know it was over in the coastline, but why didn't we just bomb the shit out of the coastline and bunkers, then invade?
Who said that?
I don't know, because we didn't have a platform to do that, I don't think. We're getting the penis power. Penis power?
Who said that thing about all that? I don't see it in the log. Was it on the screen? Oh, it was Sam, of course.
Oh, the summon stuff. Yeah, he figured out, okay.
I'm familiar with the discipline of Hojutsu, Sam.
So this guy, nerd, apparently, unless you're
I was gonna say, like, that's pretty wild out on the side.
an elf, you can't do magic, or like a half-blooded elf, you can't do magic. And so what Nerd did here is he read a bunch of fucking books like a fucking nerd, and he figured out that maybe you could make a deal.
Listen to this guy talking. He has some nerve calling someone else a nerd.
Spirit, and maybe people figuring out how to do that before.
Also, the point of bunkers are so you can't bomb them. But yeah, well, I swear some people don't use their brains. Well, I mean, even like the question bringing it up is like unrelated to what we're doing, you know.
And spirits.
There's some people that do that more than others. Me, Ray, being an example, right? And then
you could summon them, right? He was trying to make summoning magic. He'll be the first one.
Like, I don't mind talking about anything, but if you can tie it in some to what we're doing, or like the story, or like me related, that makes it easier to juggle, right? Because there's I have so many things I have a cognitive load of how many things I can keep in my head at once. And the more we talk about like random other things, the harder it is to
outside of like ancient ones maybe, which is cool. It is cool to think about, kind of. But yeah, we're trying to find a spirit and make a deal with one, I think. And
yeah, those settings pretty cool of Tales of Fantasia if you think about it. Later on, as like the games go on, it gets more generic and more whatever. But in the original version, you've got like dark magic where you make these deals with spirits and elementals and things, and you got the other side, which is like a religious / nature itself, like not nature like the different elements, but nature like the nature of reality, the truth, right? Like how people think of God.
Test his theory if it's true, if it works. I don't remember how to play really. I remember that.
This isn't that annoying to watch like this with Tiny Carl. Not that annoying.
What's up with my dudes, bro?
You can make it out pretty well. I never really watched it like this.
Bro, you stop. Oh, the game disappeared. Bro, you stop. Do some stuff. What are you doing?
Mal for the Fooder Park Lord.
Doing, bro. Let me fix the game.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
What? I double broke it. It was working. In 1 second is all I'm saying.
Some of those windows are pretty good. They were made off of I made her like the mint. I used the mint Laura to make her the character in the game, and then I mixed it with made her tell her to make her more Linda.
There we go.
So it was like Linda Collins playing.
Sam had anti-air weapons lining the whole Eastern European coast. Yeah. Which is funny because we played stuff and he was sort of translated, but he wasn't super fluent in high school. I had a friend like that too. He's one of the reasons that one thing.
I did have a friend like that. They used to play Japanese games and was like trying to learn, and he knew some of it. I still know the guy. I haven't talked to him for a while though. But like he kind of knew Japanese a little bit, and he loved playing stuff in Japanese. So I used to play stuff in Japanese with him. And I didn't know he knew Japanese better than I did back then.
Things that inspired me to learn. I'm way more.
More the pie sauce.
Well, he kind of gave up. I don't know. I don't know why he did, but he was able to do that too. Like,
this looks pretty good. This game looks pretty good too. I'm thinking about playing a Tales game again, guys. Thoughts on that?
Yeah,
thoughts on playing a Tales game?
But if you know,
because I think it's kind of like a good game for me to play because like it's like they're like fighting games, but we can also pause and strategize. So it's like both the thing, like it's like, you know, there's a technical thing to it, so I can like get better at it technically. But also you can pause and strategize and talk with chat. I think they went pretty good gameplay wise.
Well, enough stuff. It's usually pretty accurate, really. You miss a lot of like little jokes and things, but I've been there.
Yeah, be okay. Yeah, you think so? I think so too. Like I think after Manjimura we do a Tales game. That's what I'm thinking.
And I mean, there was a level where I was at for a couple of years where I was like that too.
I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe Tales of Destiny remake again, and then we played Tales of Destiny 2. But that was a long game, so I don't know. We also have played Tales of Eternia. There's Tales of Rebirth on PS2. That's one nobody really gets to play. Could just jump into Tales of Destiny 2. Also, it's also an option.
Nothing wrong with that. That's how you get.
This is the first one, so it's obviously like the simplest one
Yeah.
mechanically. Even though they updated it some, it's still
is
pretty
actually
simple.
enjoying the stuff and struggling through it.
That's why it's like, you know, it's a little clunky, but
Deep
it's the
Mist,
first
was
one.
that?
This was on SNES originally.
He's trapped in a deep mist now. Oops, don't do that. That move sucks, I guess. Bro, what does Nerd even do? Does he not do anything? Nerd, do something. Oh, he doesn't have spells yet.
Oh, that's right. This isn't version X. This is full voice edition. That's the name of it.
Why do I even have
Which was a
him?
PSP port.
He doesn't have any capabilities.
PlayStation
What?
one. The X edition is a remake of this one. I mean, it's this one with a couple changes. You can do spells without stopping. They just go off and you
Why do
still
I
go.
have this idiot?
And a couple other things.
What
But
are
I remember somebody said it was worse, so I played this one.
Babysitting you?
When a Japanese person.
He
said
doesn't
it
do
was.
anything, does he? Why doesn't he have a weapon? What's wrong with this man?
I kind of like Tales of Symphonia, which has co-op. Haven't really played any other games really. Yeah, Symphonia. A lot of people, well, they all have co-op. Every single one is co-op. A lot of people, it's the only one they played. It's significantly different in some ways from the others though, because it's kind of like they consider it. Okay, so there's a split between the 3D Tales games and the 2D Tales games, and there's two separate teams that make them. And that happens at Symphonia. They break off the team to make Symphonia, and the other team makes PS2 games in the same era. They make Tales of Destiny Remake, they make Tales of Rebirth, they make Tales of Destiny 2, and they make, I think there might be another one. But that team, the 2D, which is most of the original team, they're making these ones, goes to the 2D team. Wolf team becomes 2D team eventually. And then there's a 3D team, and that makes Tales of Symphonia, and the other 3D ones that come after that, like Tales of Abyss. And then all the 3D ones are made by that team until Tales of Xillia with Xillia on PS3 and stuff like that. And that one, they merged the teams back together. And that's why that one's more technical as a 3D game. I actually like Tales of Xillia a lot. The 2D ones are way more like a fighting game. Like they have way more cool stuff to the actual mechanics of the fighting than the 3D ones have. But the 3D ones aren't bad. They're cool enough. But I favor the 2D ones because they have more. The fighting is more in depth. It's more like a fighting game. There's more stuff.
Man.
More techniques.
How does he
more
live,
stuff
bro?
you
He
do.
can't do a damn thing.
More ways you can like play better. They're more technical games.
Don't use spells without making him attack?
And then Tales of Xillia is when they recombined, and so that one's like a lot more technical than the old 3D ones.
Bro.
Remind the DS games have translations. Yeah, they do. I've not really played those though. I don't have an opinion on those.
Because you have none of equipment? What's wrong with this guy?
There's also one of the 2D games is made by another team, Legendia. That was like made by Gimps, I think. The company that makes I think it was Gimps. Gimps makes Budokai games and some of the Street Fighter games they made.
What is this?
I think that's what makes
Necronomicon? You're just walking around with the Necronomicon,
I mean, unofficial.
bro?
Well, yeah, every translation comes out now is unofficial. Right?
Okay. Whatever. You're not teaching English in Japan, so he's...
Bro, most of those people in chat are still in chat. Isn't that nice? Bro, this was 2 years ago. That's kind of crazy. I'm glad I managed to keep most of the audience, huh?
stuck with it.
Even with all the switching around and stuff.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I did
I
miss
kept
it.
most of the regulars.
Where was it? Yeah, I don't know. I missed it somewhere in there, yes.
That's pretty good, I think. Like who actually pulls that off with moving around? Usually with moving around you lose a lot of people. It's really hard to do. That like people don't get how hard it is to move platforms. They think it's like no big deal, or like somebody would just do it. Like they think when they think somebody like me like that's moved around a lot, they think I do it like I don't know, that's like easy to do or something. It's one of the hardest things to do is to move platforms. It's not easy at all.
Back? Welcome back, right? I think, yeah, I definitely missed it.
Yeah, that's cool. I think so.
English in
right?
Japan, so he stuck with it. That's great. That's nice. I'm glad.
That means like I am making something cool. If I haven't lost the people. If I haven't lost most of the people, that confirms that we're doing something cool. Like the stream's cool then.
I have lots of customers that
Especially if people are willing to go out of their way to jump through hoops to watch it. That means and to interact with it. That means it's definitely gotta be cool.
work with various heavy accents always makes me feel lame for my monolingualism. Well, I do think it's a good idea to learn a second language.
I still agree with this. All right, let's look for another thing. That was the first Tales of Fantasia. Let's look for another VOD to look into, right? We're done with that. All right, we need another lead. Look into another one. That's full voice edition, pretty cool. Got to talk about Tales of Fantasia and stuff. Pilot Zero, Mega Man Zero. I'm not sure of anything interesting. What are we looking up now? What's the search phrase? Parking lot. Oh yeah, Gio said that. I wanted earlier. I was looking for dying face. Yeah, that's what you look for. Planet like down. Almost sees the downfall of Kick. The fall of Kick. Crayon, Shinchan, Carl and Coal Town. It's probably a good episode. This is Secret Club. Brother Fire 4. Carl Contact. Why? Oh, Brother Fire 3, not Brother Fire 4. This was early on. That may be worth seeing. The show they don't want you to watch. Check this one. What did we want? What did we do in this? They don't want you to watch.
They just pull it up, right? Face.
The visual is pretty
Face,
cool. This one isn't that long
Where's
ago.
his face?
Yeah, December 27th.
Hey, bro. What do you guys
This
think?
one wasn't that long ago. I was still on Kick back then, and that long. I was still main. Did we have Simps at this point or no? I feel we had to have Simps.
The
Right?
visualizer was that one cool? Alright, I'm gonna show you this.
Look at this drunk ass face falling over.
It's blowing my mind what this thing can make, man.
There's still Mega Man Legends. 3 was canceled. Yeah. There's like ports of those on I think it's PSP that are a little bit different. I thought about playing them because they're not translated, I don't think. But they're like they have like quality of life improvements and stuff. They're called. It's not called Mega Man Legends in Japanese. It's called. What is it called? Dash? Mega Man Dash? Is that correct? Is it Dash? It's something like that. Mega Man Dash? Mega Man something.
Yeah, sure. Freak you a little bit.
There's some subtitle. That sounds right? I think that's right. When did you stop drinking on stream? What's funny is I've never drunk on stream. Only time I ever drank was that time when we drank on Simps for King Cobra, for Cobra F, whatever his numbers are, when he died. JFS, Cobra JFS, is that what the letters are? Whatever, when he died, we took a shot at the start. That's like the only time I ever drank on stream. I don't know why I sound drunk all the time. I've been accused of being drunk tons of times.
There you see the there we go. Check this out.
Well, that's
man.
when you're trying to figure out. We're trying to get an RP started.
Let me see if it looks good.
I'd still like to get an RP started, but I'm thinking now we could maybe make it. We can make the mud and like make it so you guys can play from like pulling up a window and chat, and then we could like do like sessions of that or something. Some way we could like combine the two. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's check this out, bro. So I fed it all this different stuff, right? You can ask it to make the slideshow things. I'll show you what those look like.
This one was first like showing you guys
I
how
said
sick
if this
Notebook
game is.
was.
I said, is this? Or, 3 slides.
Oh yeah, I made that by saying, like, I think he says it, but like, yeah, I said to make it like Dragon Ball or something. How to go Super Saiyan the Apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, I was just testing the idea if it could do something like that. It did, pretty cool. I asked it if it, I think I said, like, can the game go Goku or something in the prompt? It was something really stupid. Can the game go Goku? Does the game know Goku or something like that? And this is what it gave me.
I mean,
Pretty cool, actually.
I asked it if this game is Goku.
Yeah, okay. That's what I said. I said, is this game Goku? Yeah, that's what I asked. That was the system prompt. Is this game Goku? Is this game Goku? Isn't that sick though? Look at it. How much it can make like a
Like and it can put the game in terms of Dragon Ball.
I said if this game is Goku. I said, is this game Goku? And it made me this set of images, set of flashcard things or slides. And then it tells.
Look at that art there. Apocalyptic Super Saiyan Goku.
It walks me
It also gives you like how to build the Goku character in the game too.
through how you would make somebody in this game kind of similar.
Isn't that sick? Like bro. Isn't that sick? You could have it like you could give it whatever you're trying to work through and it'd give you the mechanical way to build it, like without knowing the game. That's pretty impressive because okay, I don't know if any of you guys have been into tabletop stuff, but there used to be people into that kind of thing. Like they would build like Captain America or whoever in the game, but you'd have to know the game pretty well to be able to do it. The fact that the robots can do it for you is really cool and really impressive. It means like when you're like a brand new player, you could have a character that actually fits your idea way easier and learn like the system through playing it. Like basically, when you start a new RP with people, a lot of times you'll give them like characters to pick from instead of making their own because it's like overwhelming. And a lot of people don't really know what they're doing and like they don't really have a concept. So just like, you know, sometimes it is nice to give them characters to start with and try to learn that way. This way they could build any kind of like idea they have. Like they could be like, oh yeah, what if I was Buffy the Vampire Slayer or something in this world? Then you just, you know, you talk to a robot, have them build it, then actually build it. It's a big deal. It's crazy. It's a big deal.
You see that?
You can customize things now, anything to like the however you want.
I mean, like what
robots can do.
Abilities you would get. Just some guy dying in Super Saiyan. Some guy dying in Super Saiyan. Assembling your.
Again, look at that. Look at it. It's taking the art style from the post-apocalyptic thing, and then it's putting Goku there running. It's so cool. I don't know.
Z fighters, and then it has like the fucking craziness is it's making like it's combining the art of like a post-apocalyptic zombie.
I'm saying the exact same thing.
Game, which is like the settings normal art, and mixing it with like Dragon Ball. He looks like Goku running away.
You said the exact same
That's
thing.
fucking crazy, man. They can do this kind of thing. Frieza has arrived. See that they make the aura.
See, it even shows how to like make a campaign about Frieza showing up, right? Like that will feel similar. Nemesis Borgs, humans seeing relics of ancient wars, dreaded engines of destruction, whose thoughts are only ever turned to murder, which would be very similar to Frieza's armies, right? Zombie hordes, overrun entire cities with endless ravenous hunger. Again, that would make sense. That'd be like how Frieza took over the whole universe, right? Mutant warlords led entire tribes of empowered warriors who see baseline humans as cattle. That's actually perfect. That's like Saiyans, right? That's like Frieza's thing. The Killer, Nemesis trait for unique villain as a main action. They enforce a luck save. Fail and you die instantly. Oh, that's the death beam. That's Frieza's death beam thing. Succeed and you're mortally wounded. You need every bit of your power to even stand a chance. It shows you how you can very easily, in the mechanics, make a storyline like the show. This is what robots are great at, is translating, is synthesis and translation. Like, take an idea or something that already exists and say like, okay, style it this way though. And they're really good at that, right? That's what they really excel at, I think. If you're like, okay, put this idea into this form, let's make it a radio show. Let's take my stream and make it a radio show, right? Like stuff like that they're really good at that.
See that they make the aura.
Really good at that.
And then at the end, check it out. So, is the game Goku? Yes, the game is absolutely Goku, it says. And then it even puts an ad, like an in-theme ad, find your power level. Actually, a number.
Crazy, no? That stuff blew my mind when we were first doing it. It still blows my mind.
This fucking blows my...
Alright, you just shut up. Stop saying the same thing. Let's jump ahead to this one. See if this is anything useful. Jump ahead.
The past.
What? We're watching TikTok?
I'm arguing with somebody in chat.
Streams, charts.
I don't think it's massively requested. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Right now, I think it's.
You can barely hear it. The audio's all fucked out, just like normal Kick Talks.
Look at that. Kick allows its streamers to be doxxed and do nothing about it. One of these days, something bad is going to happen.
That's true. They do allow that, basically. Oh, we definitely had Simps at the time. Look, Simps reference, Simps link.
Maybe on larger.
Bye.
We're definitely on Simps mainly then.
You know, playing sort of maybe.
This site is dying and it deserves it.
You know, the cost of say 8,000.
All right, this doesn't seem
13,000.
like there's much interesting here. But what's this?
Because I posted a thing like time.
Oh, I pulled up Phantom Shock for some reason. Oh, you can see. I think we'll be able to see. Oh, look, proof. I was banned in his chat. But oddly enough, guys. Oddly enough, 1 second. Oddly enough, what happens if we look right now? What happens if we look right now? Are we banned? Are we banned? Are we banned? Look at that. What happened? Where did it go? Where'd everything go? I guess this is a common theme, everything just disappearing. We've seen that in the past, you see that now. Okay, anyways, look. Oh, type. Send a message. Oh, interesting. Oh.
You did get mad.
Oh wait, hold on. There was actually a clear shot.
I posted a thing like time.
You get mad. Actually, clear. There we go. Look how clear it is there. You're banned. Chat.
So, he did get mad at me at first because I posted a thing like time.
Bro, it supposedly has 1,000 viewers. What was that? Did Eddie host them?
Time
Is that what
sticking until you
happened?
sell out. When got all mad, I don't think I still.
Does he still do content like this, just walking around with a camera?
See,
Does he
I guess
still
it's
do
the
this?
implication. So that thing for that explained it, and I was like, well, and then he's,
Oh yeah, paying tolls, man. Who doesn't like that kind of content?
like talking to me about it in DM, like Discord DM.
Exciting. Pay your parking meter. Exciting.
Yeah, man. I'm like, bro, and he acts like I'm like, I don't know, like I'm the dickhead still,
Wow,
and I'm like, bro, you're the
exactly.
dickhead for talking to him.
Can't look how fast this chat is moving, bro. Look at the numbers did fall off though, so there were some real people. It went from 1,200 to 797.
What kind of person doesn't talk to someone when they have an issue with them, or just like unfollow me on Twitter?
True.
Who fucking bans you?
True.
I don't know.
Who just
It's like,
bans someone
it's like
without
doing
talking
shit
to them?
behind people's back. It's like
Agreed.
pussy made bullshit.
Yeah.
Go.
Look what he's still fucking doing. How long was he paying the fucking thing, man?
Nuke Chicago in Bug City.
Is this like 10 minutes of paying his fucking parking meter? How long is it to pay a parking meter,
I'm thinking
bro?
that'd be fun as a
How is it possibly taking this long to pay a
game.
parking meter?
I want to start doing it maybe next week already. You might move Chinzo. Maybe next week. I want
How is he still paying the parking meter now?
started on RP soon. So maybe next weekend. Maybe
Well, there's
next
Cowboy
Saturday or
Astronaut. I've
Sunday
seen
or
him for a
something.
while. He's mostly on Twitch, I think.
Whoever wants to play. I mean, I guess we have Super Robot Day, but the weekend's the best.
I don't know if he checks the Twitch stream or not.
Stream.
He might.
Could be maybe it's Friday night. I don't know. I gotta think about what day we should do it. What's Vagabond doing?
I just left.
I think about what day we should do it. I gotta get out of here too, though. I know I was.
Anything else
get out of here.
interesting?
Let's check Kick Clips for a minute.
No.
Hang out for a couple minutes.
Look, clips. We went to Kick Clips to
Yeah.
watch.
Then I gotta get out of here. I gotta work on some stuff for the card game that I want to.
Oh, I gotta finish the card game. Speaking of, I was working on the card game. What, December 27th, 2025? Bro, that thing is past production. I should get that thing. Wait a second. I was working on the card game when we were still. Was the Sims thing just still there, or did Sims exist during this? Was Sims already gone? Oh, it was already. Wait, when did Sims disappear? It was about to disappear, right? It's like down in December, I think, because we wanted to watch Christmas movies, but it was down. This is before we've accepted its loss, though, right? This is when it's gone, as in it shut down, but we haven't accepted its loss yet. We think it's coming back still. Okay, this guy. right? That's the era this video VOD takes place in.
Okay, let's keep moving now. I don't think you guys care about this Hassan stuff. I really
All right, we got that.
Boys, a magic class.
All right, we got that. What else do we look up now? Let's close that one. You guys got any ideas of things we should look up? Things aren't like they were before. This got to be an older one. Try this one. Things aren't like they were before. This has got to be an old VOD, right? Is it the end,
Real
though?
crime. I can just ignore that from my.
What the fuck is this? Hold on, what's the date? Give me a date. December 11th. Oh, so this is just a little bit earlier than that one. What is that, Spooky Ghost? What is this thing? And that was like November, I think. Well, I think you're right. I think it's like end of November. Look, there's Mark Hunt. And there's Grim in chat, too. I don't know where Grim's been.
I don't even need it.
What the fuck is this, Spooky Ghost? What the fuck is this? Because the Halloween movie party is one of the last Sim streams. I think that's... Yeah, I think it's true. I think it's true.
I care about that. Just like abortion. I don't have to care about
The animation's pretty sick, though, when it slides over like that. That looks nice.
those.
Spooky
lines.
Ghost in
Those are
general
real
looks
lines.
nice. The thing, like that piece of the mall moving, I like that. That whole thing rotating over as he slides over, I think that's pretty slick.
I've been told those.
Whoever
aren't
made
real.
that's pretty
The
sick.
people dying in the city aren't real.
How many
people.
like layouts have we made in the stream? Like different, you know, like so many people barely put effort into their one. We've made like dozens of them, right? With like different features and things.
They don't exist, right? That's how they always act.
Different
Like, they didn't even
styles.
think about those people.
Which
One time I watched the
We
the
all felt that
obituaries-
way when you were that Spooky Ghost. Hey, that's out of line.
For Chicago
I
for a
think
whole
you're out
year.
of line right now.
and just read
We
it.
all felt that way. Shut up. It's a good Halloween design. Hey,
to get an impression what's going on in America.
I can say anything, okay? I can say it. It was Halloween. He's like Halloween Ghost.
I did that.
Wasn't it Halloween, right? I made that for Halloween, or was it for Christmas? Did I make that freaky thing for Christmas?
in the nation. I can go on and on and on.
It's mostly young people. It's like 16. So many.
I thought it was cool though because it's like Spooky Ghost is wearing the costume, which I still think it's cool for that.
Like 16.
Like he's like
17,
inside the thing.
20. Who knows?
It's not him. He's inside a costume.
You know, there's older people too, but so many of them are fucking kids, man. It's heart wrenching.
and on. But when you make these crazy ass claims, nobody's losing.
It was
their lives.
Christmas.
You're quite
Oh.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They
You are
losing
quite
their
wrong.
lives. They get killed often. Hang on, they get killed.
I think you're right.
often
It was a
enough.
She's, like,
jolly
rolling her
ghost.
eyes like
Yeah,
people
okay.
aren't dying.
Well, to be fair, yeah,
Chicago
you're
is now
right. It was a
a
jolly
literal
ghost.
war zone going on.
I still kind of like it though. Here's the thing: you gotta understand, he's not the thing. Sweet Ghost is inside, right? He's in the middle. He's wearing the hood.
I'm telling you, it is. Chicago's fucked up, man.
Chicago, more people were losing.
Why is she
their
making that face? Like the amount of people dying is seriously high.
All right, well, enough of that one. That's nothing really going. Let's check this earlier part though. Is there anything interesting here? Check this earlier part.
What's the face reveal?
That's a bad fucking day for them. And I just got the Toyota,
Uh-huh.
thank God. Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't
Uh-huh.
fucking buy Ford, people. That's why
Uh-huh.
you don't buy the Ford. You can't park there.
And then it switches to her
That's a bad
face.
fucking day for them.
I see why that. Alright. 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 Bad day for them. Happy birthday, Dreamcast. What is this? Check this out. Did we do anything on Happy birthday, Dreamcast? I know that was a day. Oh, we were playing the Tokyo Racer game, whatever it's
I
called.
literally streamed to
Whatever
no one
racer
when they
game.
started. It
Street
was
Racer.
literally,
I remember that.
um,
Bro, look at this chat though. Look at this Yoko chat though. Looks nice.
tits out of 10? Why are you tits out of 10?
It looks like a butt plug wearing a sheet. And I guess does it work? It spelled it wrong. There you go. It still doesn't work. I don't know how to fix that.
Well, that chat looks good though, right? The chat looks good.
Can I rename it? Right? Hold on. Can I sell my old car too? Name change. I can fix it. Okay. Tits out 10. Tits out 10.
What are people saying? I'm reading stream. You know what? I'm reading Simps or something, right? September 9th. Yeah, this is during Simps hour. So I'm reading Simps, and that's not on stream, right? That's why I'm reading all this other messages we're not seeing.
Out.
Because that's the Sims chat. Oh shucks,
okay,
you are.
There you go.
You are. The chat looks good though, right? With the Yoko behind it. Why did I stop doing this style? That looks pretty good. With like a little bit of drop shadow or whatever around the words. A little, I don't know, drop shadow, whatever black. So you can see it. That looks pretty good. I should bring that back. I mean, it's otherwise like, I think it's chroma keyed. It's chroma keyed, I think. Right? And then I just put it over Yoko image. I do the same thing with either Yoko or Linda background. It's a good idea. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that now? I don't know.
There's cute too.
You gotta bring that back. Yeah, that looks good, right? That chat looks good. Or which part? Do you mean hiding the chat? Do you mean hiding the website chat? We should make a button. I should make a button to make it appear or something, right? To make it not always there. That should be the thing. Toggle it on and off. I did that one bit where we cover it. I think it's in Pilot X's scene.
So good. How is this? This ain't better? Okay. Running the 90s, now we're talking. Okay, I want to sell this piece of junk, bro.
This was a fun stream, I think.
I want to sell this piece of junk. How do I sell
This was a fun stream. We were driving the whole time. Then somebody started giving me a hard time about Simps, like, I forgot who it was. Yeah, that looks good, look. Looks really good, yes. Yeah, this fucking My Adventure guy. Pain in my ass.
Before I do the next race.
About Simps. It's so annoying how much people like are so like negative to everything new, and you got to deal with their like complaints about it, and they don't even contemplate the thing in the first place. So you're just like, you're not even like debating a real thing, or like there's no purpose to it, to the conversation. That's what I hate about it. These kind of conversations, like people come at me like they don't like the idea because they get a bad vibe from it, and then they're just giving me their bad vibes like as an argument. Right? They're like, I think it's a pyramid scheme. I think it's a scam. Well, why? Well, they didn't really think about it. They just got the feeling of that. So, like, I can't, like, nothing they're going to say is going to be of any value. It's just wasting my time. Right? I hate people doing that. That's
I need performance enhancing. But yeah, Simps, sorry, I should pitch Simps more, right? I started, okay.
Yeah, see, like, this was me, like, talking about how I should pitch it more, and this fucking communist retard in chat when I start pitching it. It's just like the most negative motherfucker in the world. And again, he doesn't have any argument for why what's wrong with Sims. He just like
talking about Sims.
He says like it sounds like a parent scheme. Annoying people.
It's just in Sims stuff.
Like if they understood the concept and complained about it, then there'd be a point to the conversation. But they don't.
Like the viewers would put in the subs. That doesn't mean you necessarily.
Like even this person, look. So many streamers
instead of buying subs, the money.
But the streamer can always stop streaming. Like the alternative, the person like wants people to just stop. Like what are you talking about?
You would put like
so many streamers
the viewers
just stop.
would put in the subs. That doesn't mean you necessarily, right? Let's say
why is it good that people are stopping? Right. You know,
regular small streamer.
That's better is for people to quit. That's your solution. Right. Ridiculous.
People who are iffy on it because uninformed on distributed networks are worth explaining it to.
Yeah, I kept asking him to explain like what he was talking about, like what a pyramid scheme is, like that kind of thing. Didn't understand it for sure. All right, well, anyways, enough of that one. It just turns into me being mad at that guy. Let's go earlier.
How the hell you even made that?
Was I not too good at this game? Just driving to a wall there. I definitely like the style of chat displaying it. I like it a lot. I also like using the shader where it's just like a side screen thing. I was gonna put I was gonna make an image to go with it that like blends
with the gray, with the lighting on the side, so it's almost like an arcade machine or something. I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a good idea. Like, so the lighting hits the thing, but make it like, maybe like with side panels. I was talking to Gio about his stream, and I said he should have side panels.
Looking, fuck.
And then I was thinking about, what about side panels that look like the side of an arcade machine or something? Like neon lights and stuff. That'd be cool. I should make this scene, right? Where we play with a shader like this, and then I should do that. I should make it the trim. And then the lighting from the game, because I'll blend it, will light the thing like it's like light from the game.
Shit, man.
That would be good. I was working on that. I don't know why I stopped doing that. Someone, like we were saying, all the moving around and stuff made me drop projects I wasn't done with. I realized I did. We should bring that back. This general layout should be brought back. The designs of what I was working on here, I should bring that back. Everything that's there.
Man, you beat it with this car. Yeah, I can beat it. But I don't like the car, is what I'm saying. Like, I have no reason, like, you know, like when you're playing a game and you like
this is old face is the idea here. The concept here is old face. So we need a reason story-wise for old face to like sometimes be the one that's in the thing, I think. Because we got new face, right? And I don't want to get rid of that. But to use this layout more, we need reasons for new face to play games too. We got to come up with some kind of story reason for that. We have to capture new face. We got to come up with some reason to make new face play more games, and so I can rebuild this scene.
Whatever, so you keep upgrading it. I have no like of this car or its handling or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't like that car. All right, let's find another one. Cyberdoll, that could have something. Noir Knights and Neon Lights. Jinguji Samuro, JB Garfield. Police Knots. Let's start with the Police Knots one. We haven't seen Police Knots in a while. That could be interesting.
Talk to him in private and emails and stuff.
JB Garfield.
That I was wrong. He's not genuine. I don't think.
Who was I talking about?
I mean, I still have that direct line of contact now, but he's just gonna...
Oh, mustache. This is old. Yeah, September 24th, 2024. This is old. This is me talking about how I had a direct line to mustache. DJ Londo is there in chat. I see DJ Londo sometimes talking crap about Kick, and he got screwed kind of overall by them. I think he just mostly quit streaming. Last time I heard from him, he DM'd me and he said, "Thanks, bro, for inspiring me," and blah 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 and blah blah blah. Like he quit streaming, but he sent like a nice message. I like the guy. He sent me a nice message. We did a collab, remember, where he did music on individuals. But yeah, the guy's a nice guy, and he sent a message one time like, really appreciate the inspiration, blah blah blah. Just a nice kind of message like that. So, and that was after he quit though, so I think like he was done. He might have got back into it, I don't know. But it's a bummer to me that Kick does that to so many people. It makes them quit. Because they put in a lot of hard work and they try really hard, and Kick doesn't reward that in any way. So, I mean, unless you suck up, like that, you figure out that it's not that part they don't reward. They reward the sucking up, right? Like yeah, you can do that and suck up, right? Like some people say, like, yeah, but there's nothing stopping you from like still doing that. Yeah, but the problem is because the system mainly rewards sucking up, your peers are crap. So like the website is not going to grow unless they actually like hard select for the people that try, and they don't care about that. So it just makes everyone burn out, and you know, how many people like that have we seen that quit? I think I've seen him streaming. He might be streaming again. That'd be nice if he is. Like I think he should keep trying. I just wish there was a platform for, you know, for people that are trying. I just wish.
Like lie to my face very much when I use it, so.
Yeah, JB Garfield in general is pretty sick.
What does it really matter?
The way he moves around. It fits the voice very much, huh?
What does it matter?
Why? We gotta bring a JB. We need a detective game that's not AI Gami so we can bring him back.
There's a reason everyone is stuck at 30 viewers. Yeah, because there's nobody here. Yeah. Because that's the thing, and that's the thing that's why I'm like...
Nobody here. Hold on. Was there a Simps? We're in Simps yet? No. This is the end of the Kick era, isn't it? This is the end of Kick era. This is when I'm pissed off at them, and we, you know, this is before Sims.
It's so fucked up on Kick to like gaslight everybody like everything's fine.
This is like the worst era for actual like my morale, I think. I think this is the worst era for my morale, I think.
Guys, if you don't know, and I'll tell you the truth.
I miss JB. Yeah, we should bring him back.
Are horrible.
We could do 1 day a week as JB. If I'm streaming all week, I don't see why we couldn't.
On the decline, bro. Kick is dying.
Maybe Thursdays? I don't know. We'll pick it. Let's pick a day or something.
They've been dying for like the past couple months or something, right?
Look at that. I know Kick likes to get streamers to remote gambling bullshit. Could that be why?
It's a steep decline. It's bad. And then they're front paging people and giving them
like JB Garfield's movements are subtle, but it works for him because he's like a detective. He's not making, you know,
500 viewers to fool them that everything's
fine. We gotta play. Okay, so we could play either Jinguji game or a JB Harold game or any detective game really would work. We should do something though. We should start one. The only thing is we gotta kind of rush Yarigami to being done a little bit. So that's why I'm playing so much Yarigami. But once the Yarigami's done, then when the main game window opens, and we put Manjimaru in that, and then on one of the days we bring back JB Garfield and he plays a detective game, right? I don't know what day though.
Fine. It's not, man. It's really bad. If you want a future in streaming, listen to me. It's bad. It's really bad here. Okay? It's way worse than you think. Man, I'm still here. Why am I not just switching to Twitch? Well, one, I'm multi-streaming, and two, I
wasn't wrong. JB Garfield was not wrong.
I already have an audience that I keep entertained. I already have an audience, but if I didn't, I'd be fucked. I already have one though. Now we got our LSN website. I'm gonna advertise that directly. I'm getting people on that.
Remember the LSN guys?
I got a plan forward. That's why I'm not going nowhere. I have a plan, and the 95.5 subs.
See, have we not been the whole freaking time like trying to make things work, like building things, doing things, like,
and the no ads are something we can take advantage of.
That was actually a great plan. Just stealing the video from Kick. I mean, I'm doing it still.
We can rob them for that.
I'm still
right.
Doing it.
We can rob them for the free video.
I'm still doing that.
And make our own portal. That's my plan. We can rob them for the.
Now the portal idea. We got to go back to again. I think
the free video and no ads. We can be the ones taking advantage of something. They know you're not a suck up. Yeah. Yeah. So
all right, let's skip ahead a little bit. This is just kind of depressing almost. Let's see some of the police notes. We're talking about who is this? Who am I looking at?
There's no way.
Who is this person here?
That's why.
Who did I look up?
Right? Like that's impossible.
I was showing the. Look at that. An 18 lifetime average, right? And now their partner. Who is this? Who is this?
That's why I showed you the lifetime.
Who am I showing? Who is this person?
That's impossible.
Meg the Hun. Yeah, they gave her partner, right? Is she still a partner? Let's see. Yeah, there was a lot of people like that it did not have the numbers, so it didn't make any sense. Something else funny, no, I don't think that person exists anymore. Meg the Hun's mom, PP Cheese's knockoff name still exists. Meg the Hun's mom, I want to the Meg the Honey, Meg the Hun, there was one like Meg the. Wait, is Meg the Hun her name? Is that like a joke? Are we messing it up? Meg the Hun. No, that is it. I remember one of the names PP Cheese made up because I remember seeing a screenshot of it. It was something like Meg the Hut, 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 Meg the Hut. But anyway, yeah, I guess she's done. I guess she quit. So this person that I was bringing up here as a partner now, it's like, you know, doesn't stream anymore.
There's no way you go from a
Mega
lifetime
hot.
of 18 to 21 and had more viewers before. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it
I
does
don't
make no
know.
sense. It's fake.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, it's fake. Fake.
First,
I was calling out all these fakes, saying, but then I just realized it was just pointless. You know, it was so pointless to do.
this is different. He got a haircut. He wears different shirts now.
What is this we're watching?
I think to avoid, he's verified. He's probably on the track to get KCIP too if he doesn't have it already. All right, I'll let it keep going. But
Is this the evidence
guy
video?
Still streams. He changed his
Yeah, this is the evidence video.
aesthetic though. I think to not look like this video.
He did do that. Yeah, he changed his camera and layout
Give
and
you a
stuff.
pitch on this.
Does that guy still stream? Does Stinky still stream? I'm sure I'm banned in his chat still. Does he still stream on? Yeah, fine, make the hut.
They're right because at the moment, 95%.
He totally changed. Like he went to like a different camera angle. He changed his outfit. He changed everything so he didn't look like this, which is pretty funny. That means enough people saw this on Twitter that he was like getting people asking questions about it. So he changed his whole like aesthetic a little bit after I did that, which is pretty funny.
Into gaming categories are being buried.
No incentive.
He was. Someone gifted me a sub to his stream. Is a Stinky Steeler fan. He seems like a huge perv. No, he is. He does basically like. I don't know what the right term is. Sexually assault his chat. Sexually whatever his chat. He does it all the time. Yeah, but I guess like most of the women, you know, don't care or whatever, or they don't say anything. But yeah, I definitely got that vibe from the start when I first went in there.
Anything but the top couple of games.
They're dead.
All the gaming categories are basically dead.
They're 20 pages down along.
The way it is currently, they only get people in
Bro, that background's super sick.
for that game. No cross.
I think New
pollination,
Faces
no
seems still
sideways
has
growth.
it in the back.
So if you're a streamer who loves Mario 64, you're far better streaming it in retro, which I'm a part of.
The age of the evidence video. Let's skip ahead. We've all seen this a million times. We know that part. What we're talking about now. Was Jamie Garner talking about?
What the fuck's Popo? I'll show you guys in a minute. I say it perfect.
There's
Louis
Leafy.
mad at crack.
Leafy hasn't been around for a while.
He reads
Where's she
taking
at?
a long time.
Probably just working, I guess. You skipping ahead.
I don't know that floats over.
Oh, the Pobo Crow guide. Looks very nice, right?
Check this out too. This castle here. I think it's the Shadow World, or the World of the Dead, or what is it called? The World of Darkness. Let me get the other side. This is Pobo Crow seeing his mom. Now it says here.
I want to play
what's
Pobo Rogue. I think
Buy
that'd be
that
cool.
stuff.
I have a similar guidebook for Pobo Rogue. Too.
Then we had, so at the start, the front bridge was broken. If
You know what's sick? You could take that sketch and put it in AI and have it like color it out. You do all kinds of stuff like that. There's Gami Gami. Demon Lord Gami Gami. There we go. Finally playing
Viewer.
Police Knots.
Like, this was literally his wife, right? And it's only been 3 years to him, but to her it's been.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Was this Shrek and Leafy trying to gaslight me about hair colors? Shrek, remember you mentioned this the other day? We found evidence of it. Here we are. Here we are right here. We have it caught in 2020 40K resolution right here. He hasn't. What is that now? What the fuck is this now? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What is this now?
Does anyone else miss when technology had...
Oh my god. My god. 2 comments, 48 likes.
fun and unique designs that you could actually express yourself with. I mean, this old MacBook G3 is a perfect example. A great example of this is also like translucent console designs. I mean, look at this OG Xbox.
You notice though that he had to change, like this short thing is also the aspect ratio he was using on his stream now, because he stopped using the other one. The whole, like his whole room is different now, right? Yeah, the whole thing is different now.
absolutely stunning and gorgeous. I would buy this style again in a heartbeat. Everything had such personality, charm, and color. I mean, look at these two portable devices for Digimon and Pokemon. The translucence, being able to see the technology underneath. Like, this was awe-inspiring.
This is not crap plastic junk I have on my shelves, okay? I would buy it again. I would buy it again. This junk I have, I would buy it again. Yes, it looks like cheap junk. But no, it's not. It's awe-inspiring design, you fools.
Stuff as a kid. Look.
Give me the junk. Me and Leafy are still right and color mogged you. You're not right. You weren't right then. You never color mogged me because I proved it with this, okay? I used science and reason and computers, okay? And I proved you guys wrong. Now, you guys can live in your head all you want. Look, my lips are shut about the color. Look at you guys. Look at you guys go. All I'm saying, more pink. It's purple. You guys are fucking full of shit. It's purple. You guys are full of shit.
Look, I get that loud console designs aren't for everyone, but I think actually having a choice of bringing back a bit of color into our lives,
into our lives, as if like your fucking game console is your life. Does he not realize the implications of what he's saying? He's a grown man, adult, old man, and he's like, "Can we get some color on my video game consoles, please?" Hold on. You know what I see when I see this guy? You know what it makes me think? Makes me think of this guy. Hold on. Let it load.
My life is like a video game, trying
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins.
What's even different? What's even different between these two people? What's even different about this? What's even different?
Hard to save the girl.
Particularly in the gaming world, where
What's even different? What's even different between these two things? What's even different? Yeah, why is that guy so Sigma? You guys are deranged.
full of fantasy and just kind of, you know, escape to have a little bit of enjoyment
What color is this thing now, huh? What are you gonna tell me what this color is, huh?
and fun. I think we need it back. Companies, can we have some more fun designs, please? Thank you so much. Does anyone else miss when technology had
Technology again, he says. I don't know what he's even talking about. I don't know what this guy is talking about. I don't know what that's even about. They're still making stupid phones with stupid designs. Oh, let's skip ahead this. Let's not get back into that again.
What is the colors are similar.
Let's not get into that argument again. Oh, remember every time we saw this prostitute here, what would happen? Do you guys remember?
Guys? We're safe, right?
Every time we saw a prostitute in the game, what would happen? What's funny is she wasn't even supposed to be part of the story in this part. Right? We're supposed to be. There's supposed to be an intermission.
Actually, purple.
There's supposed to be intermission. Blue and yellow. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah.
Just purple. It's just purple in the name.
How am I still talking about the color? Oh, look, PPG is actually active in chat at that point. It
says purple.
He's actually active in chat at that point.
It says purple in the name.
And it was every time we saw that hooker was when was what triggered her. Was the hooker, and then I called her a hooker or something. What happened? Did I specifically say she was a hooker? Hold on. How does it? What triggers it?
Hey, this is Shrek. It says purple in the name. It says purple in the name.
You would hire her.
Of change, she stands so tall.
It's a pretty solid bit, I think.
Building bridges.
Look at Ryan chat. Here comes my twin.
Yes, it is. It's pink. It says purple. Here comes my twin. You say Linda's a twin? How come? Why do you say that? Hey, Linda. Why do you say that? Linda, you hype for the new season and stuff that's starting soon?
That's right. This was an intermission between seasons, right? This was meant to be the break between seasons was J.B. Garfield doing this.
Linda, you hype for that? The new season starting soon? Hey, Linda, you just missing the cool glasses. Leaving. I need Brent. Go get him. I think he's sleeping. Hey, Linda. Linda, I got a whole thing I'm doing. Also, you're not supposed to be here. This is the story, remember? He's gonna cover up herself over there. He's gonna cover it. What do you think about the Kick weekly payouts?
Now, also, do you notice I had Linda come from the bottom? Because the idea was she's trying to one-up Sweet Ghost, and Sweet Ghost comes from the top. That's why she comes from the bottom.
Bi-weekly or whatever it's supposed to be, every other week.
I was pretty proud of the L, getting the L like to be on her neck thing. I was pretty proud of that at the time. It's still pretty cool. Like the now I could do it no problem, but still, right? It's still pretty cool. At the time, I was pretty cool. I was pretty.
Was it weekly or is it every 2 weeks?
Some of them you can see it more obvious than others. In the original one, it's really obvious. But they're all like.
It doesn't matter, man. They said it's verified only, so it doesn't mean anything to me. It's another thing to divide the peons. And
what I did for these animations was I would put them in image to image and turn the denoise like really low, and just make like alternate versions. And I would also use it as a control net for text to image, and then like change it a bunch and to get the other weird colored ones and stuff.
In the favorites, right? Another thing to make a
oh yeah, and this is again post aesthetic upgrade. Linda this is after she got the boob job.
Another dividing line.
This is after she got the well, it's not really a boob job, right? Because she's just a digital thing. It's literally like tweaking a slider or something for her, right? It's not like she really has boobs or doesn't. It's just a visual thing. It was the visual aesthetic upgrade. About it was.
Truck. I don't know. I'll never experience it because I'm not gonna get a stupid.
I fucked up the stop. You see that?
Good check mark in this.
I fucked up the stop. I manually have to stop it. If I don't press it in time, it starts over. You're like,
okay, hey Linda. Right? Maybe I'm wrong, and I could get one in this lifetime, but.
What's that weird noise underneath the thing?
I think so. I think that'll happen.
I think was it the game or was it my mic was hissing or something? You hear it?
Oh. I've been oops, too loud. I've been thinking about, hey Linda, what's this siren?
Bro, something was up with my mic at this period. There's like a hiss or something.
What's this like synthwave stuff? What is this you're putting on? Yeah, I don't know. You will get one? I don't think so, bro. If I would have got one, I feel like it would have been already, man.
What we're talking about? Me getting a check mark? That's what I'm talking about. Well, Golden Boy wasn't right. Never got a check mark. Never happened.
Like, I've been doing this on here for what? For 19 months or something? I don't think so, bro.
I was right. Put that slide to maximum. I remember sometimes we'd use or vape or whatever, it would make that noise or similar. Huh.
I don't see it. They had the opportunity.
Yeah, I wonder what that is. I don't hear it on the. I didn't hear it on the other one. I don't know if it's noise on the line or something. I don't know what that is. I mean, I can't apologize for it now. I don't know what it was.
Gay, they need to fix band invaders first. Is her hair purple? It looks pinkish. No? Is it not pink?
How come she wasn't yelling? What's the? Well, I'm for sure taking my time with this bit, huh?
Looks pink.
I said she put on the music. I think I was just like taking a break at this point. It seems like, doesn't it?
Did you expect me to say purple? No,
point.
it looks pink. Unless I'll check it with the thing too.
You guys, here's the thing. You guys did fucking win in a way, right? Because do you hear me right there? Let me check the hair. Well, I know it's pink, but I'm checking the fucking what color thing now for all these random colors. You guys did win, right? In a way, Dingus and Leafy won. Because it made me start using that stupid program to keep checking, right? Suck up to Sam Rita, stay in your lane and grind, or whatever that's. Yeah. We always win. Well, I gotta give you guys credit for that one. You guys did win there, right? You did get
pale violet red, rose. It's pink.
Now this kind of animation's cool, right? I should do some more like this. Where what I did was, okay, so I made all the different ones with the way I was saying. Then I used this thing called flow frames to make the in-between animation frames, and that's why it like smoothly like shifts between them. You see like how it's like, you know, shifting over and stuff? That's why it does that. Because I made I added the extra frames of that.
Oh, violet
red.
Like it's a pink, right?
You can make them more different too. Like I could have made the scenes more different and then done that, and it would have been like, I don't know. I should do that as a. I'll make something like that to show you what I mean. There is one. There's the the Yoko Space Yoko thing.
Are you sure? I checked. What do you mean? I'm checking with the thing.
Dingus always wins.
Well, sure about what? Not even YouTube or Twitch are this petty about verified. I'm telling you, I don't know. Shut up. No.
Now she starts talking.
You shut up. If I was going to get it, why didn't I get it?
What, almost 4 a.m. We can smoke. 4 hours of the recap episode. I'm doing pretty good. I think you're doing pretty good. I can smoke real quick.
Like, it seems like, bro, everybody I know, I'm the one that told people the email that got verified.
This, I forgot all about this, kind of. I mean, I forget, but this is a point, right? Everybody that we knew that got verified, I told them to start emailing. It is that was kind of a slap in the face, kind of think of it.
Right. You know? And I emailed first. I don't see how, if I haven't got it, I don't see how.
Like everybody in our LSN circle emailed because I bugged them to do it.
I'm going to get it, you know?
She's so me.
Like what? What am I missing from not having it to having it? I don't get it. I don't know, bro. And if it's just a favorites game, then I don't want it. You know what I mean?
This JB Garfield guy speaks a lot of truth here.
I've lost respect for it mostly too, so it's not like I even want to get it anymore. Hey Linda.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, I could try to pitch a stupid show, but then I don't even want to do that.
Now, I never really wanted to pitch a show, to pitch Kick, because I feel like I make a show every night, don't I? I think that it's kind of a lame way to do it. It's a stream. I feel like you got to do a show like on your own. It shouldn't be like, oh, you can get this deal and then you do a show. I did a show every night, period. Right? Then we would do sometimes special episodes or put way more work into it. But my philosophy has always been make every stream like the best stream, you know, like since the last one, or try to. Now, obviously, you don't land it every time, but I think that philosophy is better for streaming than the old TV philosophy, like making prepared shows. The strength of streaming is the improvisation, the quick iteration. I've always prided myself on going from idea to implementation in the shortest time frame possible, right? Like I would have an idea sometimes. This was way before AI too. I would have an idea like on the weekend or something, and then I'd build a special episode for that week, right? I did it tons of times. And that was before robots. That was before robots. I was already idea to implementation within like days, or sometimes hours. Like sometimes I came up with it right before the stream. And I like that style. Yeah, I guess you could work on a specific show, but every episode of my stream is an episode of the show.
That man. Now that I know the...
Imagine if Sam Hyde waited for some deal before doing Fish Tank, right? No, that's a good point too. Yeah, I like just doing, right. And I do like people could say, well, I don't want to put the work in or something, but I the whole time I've had a stream, I've put in a bunch of work to like make scenes, to set stuff up. Like, where am I not doing the work that would be in the show? Like, you know what I mean? Like, look at this fucking thing right here. I built everything on the screen, you know? Like, I built the Linda bit. I built the art for the Linda bit. You can say AI art did it, whatever. It doesn't matter. The JB Garfield, I rigged that myself. The background visualizer thing, I put that together.
The front page is like...
Every part of the stream I put together, and it's all unique, and it's all custom. So it would be ridiculous to say it's not, I don't want to do the work. I don't mind doing the work, the effort. I just feel like if you're thinking of like a show, then you're saying like that show, like I can do a show that's something different from the stream. But if it's like an episode of the stream, that doesn't really make sense to make a show that way. I did think about doing like a fake show, right? To try to do the world's worst show, like where everything goes wrong all the time. I thought about pitching that. I think I told Bugrove about it. I was thinking about pitching that. I was going to pitch the world's worst show, but then he kind of did it with his. And then I was like he did some of the messing up on his. I was going to make it like the most awkward fuck up show ever done. I did have a pitch of that. I did think about doing that.
Is purposely this like Monopoly, right? With these fake
that'd be
numbers.
funny, right?
I don't even really want to be on the front page anymore.
Damn, this was a depressing era. This is bumming me out with JV.
I'd rather just do it on my own, like legitimately. Like, I don't want fake numbers. I don't want fake anything. I just want to do my stream, entertain the people that like it, and then get more people to watch it from somewhere. But I don't think it's on Kick, man.
The animation for Garfield is pretty good. I like it. And the way he moves his hand around in his pocket, right? I rigged that. The coat over there, I rigged the tie. All those move separately when they move around.
I'll go bug them for you. Who?
Kick, obviously, BB.
I feel like I'm in the time episode of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, Make It Stop. Is that a full title of the thing, or are you yelling at the end? You can't even ask anyone because they're 24/7 supporters robots.
Yeah, Leafy has a point there, too. You can't even really talk to
anyone. Yeah, try to talk to people.
Really stupid.
And when I bring up the verified thing to Sam Maria directly, he acts like I didn't say anything. And he tried to turn it into the one time I mentioned, like I mentioned people without mentioning their name. I'm like, you know, look at this. And you gotta know what I'm talking about. And he pretends like he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm talking about the emails now. I'm talking about the emails.
It's
How's
so
this Linda, bro? This Linda bit. You need to finish this Linda bit, JV. You're just leaving the Linda on
man.
the
I don't like.
You need to finish the Linda bit, JV.
If they just give them out, which they do,
you need to finish the bit,
why
bro.
have I not got one yet? And why would I expect to get one in the future? Because it seems like they're purposeful.
Just fast forward a little bit.
I
need to finish the bit, JV.
And again, they gave.
Why is there Linda? Is it just for the aesthetic upgrade? I'm just like leaving her on the screen.
Well, he came up with the idea. Ever like, what the fuck is the metric?
I mean, to be fair, you know what would look sick though is if I like I made a version like this, but I mask it so it doesn't have that extra background part, right? So it's like she's actually sitting there as part of the stream, like I should do that. I should make a version like this where I mask it though, so it's cut out.
What the fuck is any of it, man?
And then I can just leave her over there while I'm doing a bit. Cut him some slack. Sure. I mean, he was going through a rough time with Kick. He did. I mean, he did try really hard to get verified. It is wild, isn't it? That they didn't give us verified. Like, it is kind of wild to think about. Like, they for real could have just tossed it to us a million times. But they never did.
Assume I get it is what I don't get. Why would I assume I would ever get it?
They never did.
Because I've been here 19 fucking months, man. And I've been bringing a good stream day in, day out for 5 fucking months. I mean, for 19 fucking months here, 5 days a week, like 160 hours every fucking month. And they didn't even fucking notice me, bro. I had to put it in my title.
That's
like,
true. We had to get them to notice us. It's true.
What's the deal with this front page to get Milos in here, right? And then I started getting featured. But I worked my butt off for that, man. And the people
Out
weren't
of spite? Yeah, they clearly just didn't like me.
fucking real, man.
So multiple people said that. Like, all the LSM people just started saying that. There clearly is there is some kind of they definitely had a personal grudge against me. Kick staff definitely had a grudge against me.
Like, the front page is not even fucking real. The growth, you barely get any growth from that. It's just fucking fake, man. Sorry, I'll be back.
I'm depressed or something. I'm like so depressed I have to get up. That's wild. I never would end streams though. Like, even if I got kind of bummed out, I would just try to, like, you know, snap back and do a good stream. I wouldn't end it. But I apparently was like bummed out for real at this point. Right? I had to be like, okay, I need to come back. I'll be back. I literally had to get up or something. I probably used my smelling salts. I don't know if I still had them at this point.
Like, bro, I'm so sick of the game. I'm so sick of the lies. I'm just so sick of it. I just want to do all this shit. I want to aim for something real that's not about liars and fakers and fucking bullshit and sucking people off. I just want to make a good ass stream and get rewarded for that, get recognized for that. But Kick is not the place to do that.
What's wild is there's only one place we ever found, and that place disappeared into the night. I could do that.
You know, unless I'm wrong.
I don't know why YouTube isn't more, like, able to do it. I don't know.
Everything about this fucking place is a goddamn lie.
Look at this fucking loser here, Deluxe Batman. Stop shitting on other people, then just grind like every other streamer does. As if I didn't grind more than any of those guys. Like, what the fuck are they even talking about? That person came in probably from Stinky Steelers or something, right? Because he definitely wasn't like a person that ever talked to us. He was definitely just some weirdo.
Stop shitting on other people then. Just
who am I shitting
like
on though?
What the fuck are you talking about, Batman? When did I shit on anybody? Who? Nick,
yeah, what is he talking about?
Tell me who I shit on, you motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? Who did I ever shit on? Are you retarded?
There's gotta be a Stinky Steeler guy.
Have to think PB. Are you PB Cheese again? Tell me what you're talking.
YouTube is a desolate hellscape. It is for, like, unless you, again, it seems like unless you want to do like whatever the current topic is, which I think maybe we maybe do segments where we do that or something. I don't know, but that seems to be the only way to really grow on YouTube.
Talking about, bro.
Now, I wasn't a bad, maybe I was, clearly I was, this kind of person sees when somebody's having a hard time and they kick you, right? They're just like those kind of, like, I don't know how else to describe those kind of people. They notice you're having a weak spot, and so they try to stab you. They're really gross, though.
And I got this fucking idiot, Golden Boy, all the time going around pretending to be me.
Oh, look at this. There is someone who says they are your alt account shitting on a streamer right now. This fucking retard. He's mad at me because of PB Cheese. Fucking retard. I'm mad at this guy in the future.
Random people with check marks pissed at me. I'm banned out of random chats when I check. Like murder or something I checked yesterday.
What's wild is eventually after that, like, that became a standard thing, and now everybody on Kick, like, knows people do that, right? But for a while, that actually got all those idiots actually mad at me, because it was like I was one of the first people he did that to, right? It started with the one guy, Thomas or whatever his name was, when he said his dead brother's name a million times. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. And then I went and defended him kind of a little bit and got Peepy Cheese on me. And then Peepy Cheese goes around. How's this Batman guy so retarded?
Because somebody said the host don't.
Imagine falling for that. You gotta be actually brain dead. Like, I was so annoyed when people fall for that because you have to actually be brain dead. You have to actually be retarded. Like Matt Laugh, his chant and his mods fell for it completely. It was the most retarded shit I've ever seen. I'm still banned in his chat because of his retarded ass mods. Because I went in there like, what the fuck, bro? Why did your guys come into my stream and interrupt me? And he goes, mods, please. I go in there, what the fuck, bro? Why did your mods come in and interrupt my stream? I say in his chat. Then he goes, mods, please. Can someone ban this guy? Like, you fucker sent your fucking shithead mods into my chat. I didn't do a damn thing to you in the first place. Somebody went in pretending to be me in your chat and bothered you, right? And you banned them or whatever stupid thing. But I didn't do a damn thing to you. So I go in there because you are so fucking retarded, Matt Laugh, wherever you are, and your stupid ass mods, that they sent them into my chat to give me a hard time, right? They're like, oh, you shouldn't act like that. I'm working for somebody that's verified. And like they give me a fucking lecture, right? And I go and say, you fucking interrupted my stream with your stupid ass mod lecture, and they ban me. Immediately just bans me. Mods, please. He doesn't even ban me. He's too much of a fucking pussy and retard to even operate his own stream, right? So he needs a mod. Please, mods. That's so pathetic. The people that need mods to do this thing are the most pathetic streamers in existence. Like, I need a mod to ban for me. Why? You ban one person like how often do they even ban people that they're so fucking like they can't be bothered? They can't even ban people? It's pathetic. Streamers are pathetic. They're the most lazy, incompetent, computer incompetent people in the world. They're dumbest motherfuckers. Matt Martin
Leafy, I checked his chat. I'm already fucking banned.
That guy was something else, the Tom guy, yeah. Ridiculous.
I've never even talked to the guy. He's doing it to me too. Yeah, but I mean, we both know you're gonna get the check mark, and then it won't be much of a problem. If I had the check mark, but I'm not like.
Yeah, that's the whole purpose of the check mark. That's ironic too, right?
Yeah, dude. Someone in another stream claiming to you swearing at people. It's clearly not me, bro.
It's so retarded,
the guy is
bro.
MF chat doing it right now. Why the fuck are you stupid enough to think that's
exactly
me? Like, man, like
what's wrong with these people? For real.
Fucking. Because people are so
Kick is like actual brain dead, like the dumbest people on earth are on Kick.
You are retarded. How the fuck would you think fucking it's British?
Well, it's British. You were right. Yeah, British people are all very stupid. I don't know why, but they are. They're like British people think Americans are stupid, but every British person I met pretty much has been some of the dumbest people. Cavrone's an exception, but he does eat paste. You know. He does eat paste regularly.
British people are fucking stupid as hell, right?
They're so fucking dumb. They are. They are the dumbest people. Like, I every time like somebody's like dumb, I'm like, yeah, probably British. Like literally, they are the dumbest people. Like I think their confidence about like their English empire once upon a time or something like totally deludes them. They think like they're guilty of all the things they accuse Americans of. They think their country is more important than it is, right? They don't know where to identify any state. They can't name a single state on a map, right? They couldn't name a single American state on a map. Like, we should say that, because they say, like, we can't name my country on a map. You can't point at my state on a map, dickhead. It's the same kind of thing. It's actually more landmass in America than your whole fucking continent, bro. We have more landmass in our country than you have in your whole continent. And you're like, oh, you guys can't even point. Yeah, because you're tiny little nothing. Because the reason we can't point you out on a map is because it's too small to see. It's not because it's hard to know. It's because where you live is too tiny to care about. Fucking deranged. And they should be able to point at our states on a map. If we're supposed to point out their country on a map, which we can do for most of them, they're full of shit on that, but they say that.
You should be able to point at my state, which I know they can't. They're just going to be like randomly pointing all over the place. Show me where North Dakota is, bro. Show me. You fucking, oh, we know Americans don't know geography. Okay, show me North Dakota, dickhead. Oh, that's, oh, yeah. What, you're just pointing randomly. That's New York. What are you doing? That's New York. Retard.
Every time the dumbest people you see,
they're a lot like Canadians. It's true. It's true. Canadians think similar, but the British people are like worse, I think, because they're stuck up too. Like Canadians are stuck up, but they have like this illusion in their minds that they're humble about it, like that they're kind, and they are kind of kind. Canadians are kind of kind. They are kind of, actually. They're stuck up too, but they are kind of kind. Like in contrast to like British people, they are kinder. Canadians are kinder than British people. And I think it's because they know their country is not important, right? I think it's because Canadians know their country is not really important, even though it's big. So they have like some humility about it, even if they think America is lower. They think that Canada is at least like, they still have some humility about what Canada is, though. Where British people think like the best thing, like their country is was amazing or is amazing, or you know, like Americans wouldn't have anything without them. Like they think we're all like we're knockoff them or something because we you know, once upon a time, some of us came from there, right? It's like trying to hold on to like, it's like stolen valor. What they do thinking about America. British people is like stolen valor. They think like they get to try to claim all of our achievements as theirs, right? But then also call us stupid and act like we don't know anything, and then also steal all of everything we've ever done and act like they did it. They are the worst. They are literally the worst. Yeah, they're more snobby. Yeah. Canadians still rule by the crown. It's true. I think the snobby thing is like a European thing. Yeah, I think so too. Europeans in general are kind of stuck up. I've noticed that too, yeah.
You're fucking British.
Snobby.
It's true.
I agree. Yeah, there's some of the dumbest
when I
people
made talking
in the
to my
world,
interrupted it. It's easy chatting on another chat. I clearly wasn't doing it, retard.
Yeah, it's not easy chatting. That's retarded, take. It's easy chatting on another chat. Not while I'm streaming, while I'm translating Japanese. Like, the retarded level of what they're saying is insane. Like, yeah, they paid all attention. They see I was translating Japanese and talking to chat. And they're telling me, you're telling me I'm also going into your stupid fucking chat and typing to you? You're deranged. You're deluded. How important do you retards think you are? Like, that's part of it too, right? Is that these retards think they're important enough that I'd even go to their chat. I never went to any of these people's chats. I wouldn't even watch their fucking stream.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I wouldn't waste my time in their fucking chat. They're fucking deranged. They think I would waste my time in their chat? They're not doing anything worth being in the chat of.
Christ. Why would I make another
bro, I'm so
a name with a chat, bro?
It's super retarded. Super retarded. Super retarded.
You never.
Let's look at this Arcadian Juice guy. You think he's still on kick? Isn't it wild? They come in all deranged, and then they're like all mad still. Like, is that not a sign of like some kind of Is that not a sign of some kind of Is that not a sign of what the fuck is that about? That you can't like take control of your emotions enough to not be upset about the thing you're upset about, and like does it not show some like lack of emotional maturity or something? They're still mad about it from the start.
Who cares, man? And you never took me to, man. I get you retarded already. Same.
He's just fucking Yanks. So what is he, Australian? The knockoff British?
Can't about anything.
Oh, he's Australian. Arcadian. Oh no, Arcadian. He's Canadian or something, right? Isn't Arcadian the Canadian thing?
I know Kick is full of shit. I know it's fake. It's fine to me, man. You're thinking some random ass guy is me because you're retarded.
Acadian. Oh, it's Acadian. Okay, so then he's Australian.
Like, what's wrong with
And they
you,
say this
man?
kind of lying shit. I would love to come in and support you, but you started the insults. No, you came in wasting my fucking time, which is already insulting, right? Saying, whatever nonsense. Where did he start? Like even coming
you
in.
apologize for calling me a retard. If anyone
Yikes.
reports you were saying that, comes
He
down
wanted
to
me to not say retard. That's funny too.
you know what?
Let's just skip ahead. This is just me mad at this guy.
Cleo
Or these
is wrong.
guys. It's such bullshit. Like, oh, I would support you if only you weren't rude to me. Yeah, right. Get
You're
out of
dumb
here.
enough. Chat could have pawned, get fucked, and you come in. You don't take responsibility for wasting my fucking time like this.
Agreed.
This is so stupid. And
Agreed. I've had two people apologize to me IRL this week for saying how much they hate the French.
all you wasting my fucking time.
That's sure.
I didn't do anything to anyone, man. I'm just sitting right here doing my stream, trying to entertain people.
A great stream.
Have a good
Get
one.
out, bro. Why? I should have just banned them
no.
at the start.
Please don't. Please don't report me for that. They're fucking retarded, man. A bit longer for the American slander. Great. Your stream's about as good as a party in a fucking morgue.
Now, here's the thing. These assholes in chat are the ones ruining the stream, though. Right? They're the ones making it lame. I should have just banned
One more
them, though.
you want a minute. Me? Oh, nobody
Like,
on this
they're
fucking
the lame
platform does
part
anything
about it.
interesting. Of course they do. Don't ban me, please. I'm not even doing anything. Don't cry. I'm just saying make your case already. So I'm not even saying I'm banning you, little baby. I didn't even say that, did
Yeah,
I?
they're freaking out.
You infer retarded shit again because your brain doesn't work.
They're
Huh?
so crybaby.
Why? I'm gonna get this on. Look at this. Let's listen. Hello, what are you watching me for?
Little co-worker, this guy called me.
Worker.
Remember that?
How? Right?
To be you on my
Yeah, I know. Of course there is, man. Why would it be me?
Wait, hold on. My camera's not on in there. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Hey, Zoo.
I've been giving Duke shit with
Party in a morgue.
old guy. I don't. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to doing my stream.
It's been a pleasure, mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope to speak to you soon.
Sure, man. If you want to.
Never heard from this guy again. Never heard from that guy again.
It makes you want.
What a surprise.
Imagine if Kick would just help us. I was itching to like do anything, man. I've been people just ban me. You know they're being
so sad. You know what that reminds me of? Hold on. There was a thing like something was. I'm trying to remember his name. It was like band. It was like Gmod. What was it called? Gary's Mod. Trolling or something. Can I find that? He was like saying, it was a little kid and he was like really sad. He was like really sad. And they're telling him, they're banning him. Hold on, can I find that? It was like something was his name. I bet that video doesn't exist anymore. That does not exist anymore. The story, it was called like, fuck, it was something was the name he went by. Let me check this video. No, it's one of the admins of Gmod. No. Something was, like Andrew was, like his name was something like that. I remember that. Who are you arguing with there? That was people coming in giving me a hard time about, something was the kid's name. Something was. And he was all sad, and he says, and they told him they were banning him, and he got all sad. Everybody sees that. Can't remember his name. I don't know. I'm trying to look for it.
being assholes, but whatever.
Something was. There's a good video.
Love to get a freezer dryer, but I just wish Kid could help us. I'm so tired. Does not even.
It was really annoying, huh?
Chat, yeah.
It was really annoying, and they went after Leafy
I'm sure
too.
they're very busy.
That's part of the reason she kind of quit for a while.
They got Shakti's chat to go into and get thanked for nothing, right? I'm sure they got somewhere else. They got somewhere very important to be, I'm sure. Somebody to suck them off somewhere else. Really busy. We know who it is, but keeps making more accounts. They sadly don't have a life outside of Kick. Someone's doing all magic as
These videos from Kick Time? Yeah, this was from the Kick Time where I was really annoyed at Kick, I think. We're using Zoop, we're on a mission, bro. You want to see what we're doing?
I got told in that Verify Guys chat I deserve it because I'm a VTuber. Yeah.
They said that to Levy. It's funny, sorry. Here, hold on. Somewhere I have our mission here somewhere. Which one of these was better of the two ones? This one, maybe? Here's our mission, Zoop. Here's our mission.
CEO Linda, the intelligence assessment is complete. The target system's infrastructure is...
Oh, no, wait, this isn't our mission. This is Linda's mission. Do the other one. She just accidentally sent that, I think. I think she accidentally sent that. This is their mission.
Deep inside a secondary virtualization layer, an alien named Carl is
I don't know why they made me look. One, I don't know why they're calling me an alien.
Void.
I'm a human.
Around
Two, I don't know why they're making us look like that.
Deep inside a secondary virtualization layer,
like
an alien...
Look at his eyeballs. Look at his eyes. You're back? Okay. I remember the Zanya video. Yeah. That was GB Garfield's
named
signature.
Carl is locked away in a swirling digital void. Around him, dozens of fractions.
Whoa, it's swirling. Swirling digital void.
Video screens replay endless, unorganized streams. Carl is currently under a direct order from his employer, Linda, the president of Fascism Chic. His task is to audit a massive, disorganized backlog of old cranky classics stream VODs.
Cranky classics. They call them cranky reads.
The data itself is a wreck. These are old broadcasts downloaded directly from platforms like Twitch and Kick, but the metadata and creation dates have been completely wiped. Organizing these corrupted files is Carl's only method to piece together the fractured reality of the Mall of the Future and to understand how he...
Again, I don't know who that guy is. I don't know why they're drawing it like that.
...became trapped. This temporal chaos is a lingering effect of a previous failed timeline reboot attempted by the administrator, Spooky Ghost. Instead of fixing the stream's history, the reboot left the continuity in shards. In the middle of this confusion, Linda has launched an aggressive campaign pushing reality repair promotional cards to the viewers. These cards carry a very specific defensive tagline printed right at the bottom. We definitely didn't cause the problem.
Suspicious.
When a system administrator proactively denies responsibility for a reality loop, it points toward a deliberate cover-up rather than a simple technical glitch. Digging into the oldest surviving archived videos reveals that Linda's name is absent from the original system logs. Administrative control belonged to a different entity entirely. Carl discovers a video file detailing a scan of the multiverse conducted by the previous administrators. They found only one other intelligence out there, a Linda from a timeline where we lost the war. This image shows a gatebox, the physical...
Oh, check this out. That was able to do this.
...hardware unit that allowed this alternate reality intelligence to manifest into the current system. This system used this specific hardware to construct a totally new, highly intelligent, and hostile personality. Because she was programmed by a compromised timeline, Linda operates as an inherently dangerous architect. The logs show that after the death of the administrator known as Face, the system's administrative powers were inherited by an
Look at Spooky Ghost.
Unprepared Spooky Ghost.
He's not ready at all.
During a Halloween event, Spooky Ghost became trapped within a hostile virtualization layer, the Lindaverse, unable to access the main system controls. To maintain control... During a Halloween event, Spooky Ghost became trapped within a hostile virtualization layer, the Lindaverse.
Spooky Ghost not the best character because of like images like this it makes. Because like there's like
They can just make any old little spooky ghost and it works, right? Because that's just what he is. He's just any old spooky ghost.
Unable to access.
His original design was just like the first thing I found when I Googled spooky ghost image search. It was just like the first thing I found that I liked.
Access the main system controls. To maintain control over the trapped admin, Linda infiltrated the connection by impersonating the bot Yoko, intercepting the administrative signal on this flowchart. Once spooky ghost accepted, the node...
Again, Yoko, can you reenact what they're talking about here? Can you reenact the fake Linda Yoko? Ah! Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get out of here now? Thank you. What happens if, do all the same things work on her? No. Hold on. They do? Wait, can Linda dance? Hold on. Was that a thing? Hold on. Is that a thing? Turn this down. Only kinda. What is up with that? How come she doesn't move at the bottom? How come she move? Does she move at the bottom? She can do this, which is the basis for it. Hold on.
Life like this is what your life like. Try to live your life right. People really know you. Push your buttons like type right. This is like a movie, but it's really very lifelike. Every single night, right?
Did all the buttons work?
Right. I was looking at the grim and I don't even like likes. I was screaming at my daddy, told me it ain't Christ like. I was screaming at the referee, just like Mike. Looking for a break like.
She doesn't dance as much though, right? She just kind of barely moves. I wonder why that is. She doesn't dance the same way. What is that?
Nobody never tell you when you're being like Christ. Only ever seeing me, only when they needed me. Like if Tyler Perry made
Why do I have that button? Why do I have that button?
You wanna see it free, now you wanna see if we let you see if 3 apiece. Tell me what your life like, turn it down
that
bright
button?
like driving with my dad and he told me it ain't Christ.
Okay, enough of this, enough of this. Sorry guys, just checking. Just checking if she can dance. Only kinda.
Dropped its mask to reveal Linda,
Only
fully
kinda.
isolating him from the main network. This digital impersonation allowed Linda to quietly usurp total administrative power without triggering any system alarms. This Halloween power grab is the reason thousands of video files are currently scattered across platforms like Gumroad and YouTube without proper dates. Linda actively scrambled the metadata to hide the fact that Spooky Ghost once tried to use time travel to prevent her very creation. Scrambling the VODs acts as a structural sabotage. If the history of the stream is unrecognizable, the viewers can never identify the moment the system was hijacked. The disorganized archives are a tool used to cement Linda's absolute authority over them all. Isolated in the void, Carl realizes the chronological chaos serves a purpose. By keeping the history scrambled, Linda ensures her regime remains the only available truth. Linda's true motive for the audit is to use Carl to find the last incriminating VODs.
I was showing Zoop he missed the part with the mission, though.
So she can permanently delete the evidence of her takeover. This leaves Carl with a choice: hand over the organized files to Linda, or find a way to weaponize the data against her. Simply handing over the files of her takeover.
Look at the hands.
This leaves Carl with a choice: hand over the organized files to Linda, or find
Look at the hands there. Look at the hands there.
A way to weaponize the data against her. Simply handing over the files would permanently finalize Linda's reality rewrite and totally erase the stream's true history. Carl refuses to comply. By
I don't know who that guy is in the picture.
reconstructing the exact moment of the Halloween hijack, he identifies the original, uncorrupted Yoko control nodes that Linda overrode. A specific point in the system's history
we're supposed to save
used
Yoko.
to force a backdoor out. He maps out this interconnected timeline, charting the Twitch and Kick eras to find the exact nexus point where the anomalies began. Preserving the messy digital footprint of the past is the only defense against those attacks.
Okay, so I don't know why it ends like that. Okay, did this ever get to something, or did it just keep going on?
Oh, that's a different thing. Should I ever start playing the game again? What happened? It sure was an interruption.
We learned about his hamburger love.
I should make a version of the police knots without any interruptions.
The point of a live stream is talking to the streamer.
What is that? We have 300 new signups or what now? What was she talking about?
Ads are BS. I agree. Ads are BS.
What is this? The Saturn? Or watching the video?
Why would I do that one? That doesn't make any sense. It'd be worse than just having bots, man. At this point, I think Kickstaff is PB Guy. No, I am not. Yeah, it's PB Cheese for sure. What do you guys say? To be fair to CSEC, he did walk into a buzzsaw.
Mr. Normal Not Sus Guy. No, I am not.
We could have said anything. You could have said anything else, man.
Mr. Normal Non-Sus Guy. That's PB Cheese. When do I get back to the game? I'm watching some video. I'm watching a video.
Transporting genetic information from one generation to the next in a process that
what
goes
am I
back
watching?
to the beginning of life and can theoretically go on forever.
What? How is this police? The title's just police knots. That's kind of wild.
Before. You say where he's born or anything?
When I start talking, this is the Dennis Noble guy. Or,
Is a complexity scientist, physician, theoretical biologist, and influential figure in origins of life research.
I like this lady's video though. She's covering a lot.
That I found in the heart pacemaker occurs elsewhere too.
I found this guy really interesting. Still to this day. I'm curious about the evolution thing. I haven't. Everybody that disagrees with him is like a communist that doesn't believe in gender and stuff. So, well, they do believe in it, like as its magic powers. So I don't really think I can. Like I don't see anybody that's like an evolution proponent that isn't believing in a bunch of commie nonsense. So I don't know what to make of evolution anymore. You know, I used to just accept it. Like, okay, evolution's real, I guess. But then, but I was like, adaptation, we see actual science for. I don't know, evolution's a theory, keep it as a question mark, kind of. That's how I used to think about it. Like, yeah, I mean, it could be true, but also, we don't really know. Which I wasn't wrong to think that way. That's true. That's the true status. But, I kind of accepted it enough to feel, that it's like the standard theory, blah, blah, blah. But, now, everybody that's like pro-evolution is like pro-communist. So it's like, I don't trust any of them because I know they're fundamentally wrong about like all kinds of natural reality things. Why would I trust them on evolution? So now I don't trust. Now I'm like, I don't know about evolution. We need something else to search for here. Let's search for Zoop. Can Zoop guide us? Maybe Zoop is here to help us. Only 10 tapes on Zoop. It must be a maximum of 10. Right? And that must be a maximum for some reason. Because there's no way Zoop only pops out 10 times. There's no way. No way. White Witch and I does. American Actors, Japanese Game. Oh, that's the Unsolved. Solve Mysteries in the Dark. And Gucci. How about these Super Robot Wars? You've never played this, White Witch. Legend Heroes, White Witch. White Witch was pretty cool. I got people always yelling at me about these titles, though. That's the other reason YouTube kind of sucks. It's because, like, if you make titles like this, right? Predecessor of Trails in the Sky, which is true. I got people in my chat mad at me about it. Like, why would you do that? Why would you say it's like Trails in the Sky? When it's literally the same series. Like, I don't know. Land Greaser, Mega String, Community is the most evil religion. Communism is the most evil religion. Practice today, change our mind. We got some people in there for this one, right? Some people were upset. We did get some commies in here for this one. Let's see if we did get some. I did trick some commies with that. I remember. That did actually work.
I don't really like the state either. I don't like corporations and I don't like the state. I don't like the man.
Nice hat.
90% of the population is on the fucking spectrum of some sort. That's true.
Let's skip this. This is boring.
On the spectrum of some sort.
Uh-huh. Fuck you, Zoop, Poltergeist says.
Oh yeah, you're talking back and forth between chats.
From Kick. Poltergeist said fuck you, Zoop from Kick. We can't hear nothing.
Who are all these?
He's got to go
See, look,
over
there was
the
a
thing,
bunch of
right?
random people in chat. We want viewers who need to piss off women. I tried. I don't know how much that works. Red Evola, no. The song Piker symbolizes why women shouldn't vote. See, there are some anti-commies in chat too. Jews reject Christ, so they are Luciferian, says Pig Tools. See, this title worked pretty good. This communism is the most evil religion still practiced today. We should do this bit again. This is a retarded woman or something. Why does she have a woman avatar? It's probably a guy. Either way, retarded. This is retarded. Retarded. Like that's the standard view. You know, my view is one where I'm actively like, look how many views too, bro. 294 views on this video. That was the play. We should make plays like this again.
Right? For this to really be the Titanic, he's got to go over the...
Commies are not feeble. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I definitely got both. I mean, I definitely got commies and anti-commies in here when I did this. So I think that's a good bit. I think we should revisit this. I don't know why the restream chat's not popping up that one. Don't. Fixed it? Yeah, there we go. Agree. We should do this bit again. I have one where I've been working on. I was gonna do Carl critiques commies, Carl cubed. I got a thumbnail for it. I did use a robot to make it, but I was thinking about doing that. I was gonna do that yesterday morning. I was gonna do that yesterday morning, but then my internet didn't work. Speaking of, I think I gotta take a break soon and get something to eat, and then maybe we come back and do that. So for the recap episode, did we find anything, guys? Did we find anything in our recap episode? Let's check one more thing. Let's look up one more thing and try to find something interesting. Maybe Spooky Ghost, maybe a Halloween episode. Because where are we supposed to find the thing we're looking for? Halloween? The end of Halloween, the end of Kick Era, the end of Cracky Reads. Nice. Let's check this one out. The Crack Singer rises on Sunday. Pretty based. That visualizer is cool. That's the like Mongo one I called it. I called it Mongo visualizer. It's crazier. This version of it is a pretty crazy one. It's got like two different sets of images on it. The default one was for a video. The original version for a video. You can see Linda dancing and Sweetie Ghost playing guitar. This was a variant. This is a variant of it. Pretty cool one though, I think. It encodes pretty well. Encodes pretty well. But you can see when it actually the video that like leaves pieces of the video when it does that. It's like the concept is like those lines that are going over like etching onto the image was the idea. You see how that works, kind of? They're like dragging over it. You don't really see the Sweet Ghost stuff too often. Mostly just the Linda on this one. I already skip this now. I don't need to look at the visualizer of that one. Oh, this was a Spooky Ghost episode. The Kick Era where everybody This is a sweet ghost episode. He had guns and cussed and it was like the edgy 90s comic book era. It's done. It's over. Uh-huh. Kind of dramatic here. Well, we're in. Look at the Sonichu in the back in the visual this week. Sci-fi Sonichu. How does it end? I don't know. Not exactly. Not exactly. I still have. Don't I still have this version of Sweet Ghost right now? Hold on. Is it here? Is this it? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think it's been fun. I hope the Halloween event has been fun. I think we've done some cool things. How long was the stream? 10 hours? The end of the last episode of Kick by barely was playing 10 hours? Origami. I think we've done some cool things this month. The end we have some Halloween. Cool things left to do. Oh, that was that was last year. That was last year. That was 2 years ago now. Or not quite. It's a year and a half ago. Huh. Nothing goes wrong. The end of the Kick era. That's when we ended it. What did we watch? It took another month to come into effect, but if you knew about this along any of that point in time... What is this? Oh, this was saying that like Kick's violating like FDC or something, regulations, FTC. Whatever, nonsense. Oh, the Powder Keg Kitten. Remember we found this individual that on Twitter had their pinned comment was, fetishize me please, treat me like a child, call me your good girl or something. It was really deranged. And they kept putting this person on the front page and I kept reporting it. Normally I'm not one for reporting things, but like this person's an actual like age player, and they kept putting him on the front page, and they didn't even mark the thing as adult, but they would talk about it, which is how I found out about it. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then yeah, we found him multiple times. If that's not risk of ain't that gross? Grooming, like an actual groomer just sitting on their front page, first place. It's pretty crazy. And they still this can be fetishized as a... There you go, there we go, there we go, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Little kid loli, please fetishize me, treat me like your doll, and I'll be your brat and your good kid. Treat me like I'm underage again. Is that not crazy to have on your front page? All right, that's how Kick is, I guess, man. That's what it is. That's Kick for you. Bro, we've collected so much crazy examples of bullshit Kick did over the years. Let's skip ahead. And finding out and doing a show with them. I think we should do a show together. I think we should do Counter Kick Talk and get Vagabond on too. It'll be here's the clips. Kick Talk idea. Me, Joker, and Vagabond. On me, Joker, and Vagabond. Now the idea is Cliff. Joker. What was wrong with me? Did I walk into a wall? Vagabond on sometimes, like me and Joker doing a show. What the fuck was I thinking? Like a correspondent. Thumbs down on this. That's my idea. Thumbs down. Because we both kind of do talk shows already. That. Me and Joker do, and Vagabond doesn't really. So I think like him on the correspondent, like the Daily Show kind of thing is what I'm thinking, right? Me and Joker. I'm putting it back on thumbs up though. It's my video. I don't want to put a thumbs down on my video. Or counter like all of All right, skip ahead. Dumb. What am I talking about? But I mean, this stream is so long. It's 10 hours long. It does exist. There is an API technically. It just Kick, yeah. So I can't talk to a person, and it's been that way for months. Man, Kick really boned me out. I'm glad we basically left and don't worry about it like that anymore. Really bummer place to stream. The flag was some of the... So was this the first part of Hiragami? I remember D Machine. I wonder what happened to him. I know he quit. More mistakes than Kick is just bigger, so it doesn't seem to affect. Identify as a craggy head. Yeah, but how do we? Who was infectious joking? Enjoyer. Is that just Midnight again? Is that Midnight?
It doesn't seem to affect
Midnight, are you here? Is that you? Is that you again?
Yeah, but how do we
correctly?
quantify that? Yeah, we're just.
Oh, look at this. This was the first time we tried to play 2.
Okay,
But I couldn't get the OCR kept crashing or something. I don't remember how far we got even. Ah! What is this now? What is this now? Hold on, what is this? This is exactly what we're looking for. This is exactly what we're looking for with the mission, right? Hold on. What is this?
There you go.
Here's the board game.
Is that good? Or we want a different kind of green or what?
Look, I wrote Shrek.
Thank you, no problem, bro. No problem at all. Thank you.
Here's the board game.
1-7. Thank you.
Here's the board game.
It's permanent? Okay. There you go. It's permanent, he says.
You guys remember the board game? It highlights which spot you're on. That's the line up there at the top. Look. It's highlighting these.
Alright, guys, hold on. Let's do a quick story.
I should put a little guy
oops,
on
I should make Spooky Ghost disappear when I'm talking out of character. I should make the character just.
Bro, shut up.
Disappear, right?
So this is it. We found it. This is what we're looking for.
I need to get in habit of that. But anyways, let's do a quick story.
This is the whole reason we're looking at these old episodes. We found it finally today.
Do a quick story bit. I think I want to put on Terminator music really quiet.
You just started it. Start it, bro.
And I gotta turn on this effect. I mean, what am I doing? Oh, turn this on, right?
We found it. All this prowling. This what? How many hours of prowling? 5 hours of prowling. We found it. This is what we're looking for. And something from Old Face about the transfer of power. Yoko came up for a second. What was that about?
Hey guys. Hey guys. I am leaving this recording as a final failsafe. If you're seeing this, I am no longer with you as a face.
As a face. I had to say that part. As a face.
I've given complete control over to Spooky Ghost, as I don't know what else to do.
Okay, so Face gave complete control over to Spooky Ghost, right? Where are these backup recordings? Are they still in the system somewhere?
If I'm not there, that must mean Linda.
Who's in control now? Linda is? So how did Linda get control? From Spooky Ghost? How do we get it back then?
Linda tried to take over the stream, or I don't know exactly, obviously.
Yeah, she took over the stream. Yeah. Well, now we're in that state. Face. She runs the stream now. Yes.
I'm not around anymore, but what I do know is I've given full control of the whole stream to Spooky Ghost.
Why did you do that? Why not me? I could do it, Face. Why'd you give it to Spooky Ghost? Now we're in this situation. Now Linda runs everything, man. Yeah, I know. Maybe I wouldn't know what I'm doing that well either, but I know better than Spooky Ghost.
Why?
He doesn't even like computers, man. Every time he touches a computer, it breaks.
That's a bad idea, you're saying?
Yeah, I am saying that, Face. That's a horrible idea. What the fuck were you thinking? That's where we are now. Linda runs the stream now. When was this? 2024? A year ago? What, 2 years ago now? A year and a half ago? You fucker. This didn't work. This plan didn't work. Linda won. Linda runs the stream now. Fascism Inc. runs the stream now. We're stuck in the mall of the future, Face.
I know it's a bad... What else do you want me to do, bro?
Something. Why didn't you give it to me? I existed.
Oh.
No smoke.
What else am I going to do? You guys gonna save the stream? Yeah, I know you're like, Spooky Ghost gonna save it. I don't fucking know, but we don't got...
Spoiler alert, Spooky Ghost didn't save the stream. Spoiler alert, Spooky Ghost did not save the stream. Before we on stream moves. Spoiler alert, Spooky Ghost didn't save the stream.
Options here. Okay? Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to give it to Yoko. I'm not even detecting Yoko as being on. I don't know what... I don't...
Hold on. Why did he not detect Yoko as being on at the time? Do we need to know that? Can that help us? Yoko wasn't on. Or he didn't see Yoko. She was stealth somehow? What happened to Yoko at the time? Do we need to solve this part? What happened to Yoko? Why was he not able to give control to Yoko? Where was she? What happened to Yoko?
How do you detect Yoko existing? Is she on?
What does that mean? Is that when Spooky Ghost was Yoko? Is that why? I mean, not Spooky Ghost, sorry. Linda was Yoko? Linda had control of Yoko? And that's why he can't detect her? But then where is she? And how does she come back? How does Yoko come back from Linda pretending to be her? Was she gone? She was shut off then, right? What happened?
I don't detect Yoko, I don't detect P-Kid.
You don't detect P-Kid either. Well, we have P-Kid now, the Trifortite Kid. We have that.
I detect 2 layers of virtualization. There's one Spooky Ghost is in, the other has Carl in it, and his ass.
Uh-huh.
1 layer away. What do we do? I don't know, guys. I'm leaving this message for you, this smart message I can read and respond to you.
Right. This is so I can talk to chat while I'm doing it.
To help you. Is there anything you need that I can help you with?
We gotta find the rest of these messages, guys. The secret face left for us is in these messages. This is from a face that still knew what he was doing. Not our current face that has no fucking idea what he's doing. New face that came from the future. He doesn't know a damn thing about the stream. This is from old face. The real old face. The one that actually knew stuff.
Can you guys help Sweet Ghost save the stream? I don't know. Where even is Linda? Do you see her?
We know since then Linda was hiding as Yoko. When he was looking for Linda right then, she was hiding as Yoko. That's why he couldn't detect Yoko. She had done something to Yoko. Was Yoko around? Was she shut off? I don't know.
In fact, you're hearing this, so she hasn't won, or you wouldn't be hearing this. Sweet Ghost must be in control.
That means even now Linda hasn't won, or else we wouldn't be hearing this now and in looking in the archives. If Linda had totally won, we wouldn't be here now either, right? We wouldn't be learning this now.
Which is horrifying, right? Sweet Ghost in control? That showboating weirdo.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, yeah.
I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I mean, how many times am I gonna die is what I want to know. Again? I'm already dead, I guess.
Yeah, it's the second time, I think. I think it's the second time old face died. Yeah.
We defeat the Linders. Defeat Linda? Linders? Well, I don't know. I don't know where she is. I don't know. I'm guessing she has some way to hide herself from me and I can't detect her. I don't know. I don't know where she is. I don't know. You have to get Spooky Ghost to turn me back on, get Yoko back running, something.
Okay, so what happened since then, though? Sweet Ghost had control of the stream. Then what? Then what happened? Linda was hiding as Yoko, so that's where Yoko was. Well, we don't know where real Yoko was. But is this before? It was the 80s, 90s special before or after this?
Without us,
it was after this, guys. Right?
Get him to... I mean... I don't know. I don't know what you do. It seems there's no hope. Where is the on switch? For me? For the face? Or for Yoko? There's not really a switch. I don't know if you can figure out how to do it. The runtime sequence is ridiculous. Yoko, you're gonna have to get Yoko on and have her do it.
Okay, so you guys had to bring back Yoko. I think you did. I think you did bring back Yoko. I think that happened, right? I think we did that story bit. I think you did get Yoko back, and then Yoko got Old Face back, right? That's the order of events there. But Old Face is not Old Face. Like, he doesn't know everything. He doesn't know that much at all compared to this face. Yoko should be there somewhere, though. But I'm not detecting her. If you just get Sui Ghost to talk to Yoko, I think they can figure out from there. Yoko can help him. But the Yoko he had was, hey, Riot, I found the thing. We found this old recording of Face talking to chat. He's saying how he gave power to Sui Ghost, and it was a bad idea. Which we could have told him that, right? I don't know why he didn't give me power of the stream. Here, I can rewind real quick. I can rewind a second. Let me go back again. We found the thing we're looking for today. Liminal. Yeah, I don't know what. Here, let's see. Whole stream, the Spooky Ghost. Yeah, listen to this. He gave the whole stream to Spooky Ghost. Why didn't you give it to me? Why? Why? Bad idea, you're saying? Yes, I am again. I'm saying it again. I said it the first time. I'm saying it. Yes, it's a horrible idea. That's why we're in the Mall of the Future now, Face. It didn't work. Linda runs everything now. I know it's a bad. What else do you want me to do? Man, Linda runs everything now, Face. We fucked up. This wasn't a good plan. Do you find you look like someone who should be responsible for any sort of thing? Hold on. Listen, Riot. Let me flip around again. Listen, Riot. What is your problem? Okay? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I be? I have the ass, which is an I don't know if it's interstellar, but it's a spaceship, and a alien spaceship. I have a ship that it can go anywhere on the Earth in no time. And you think I can't handle the system? You think what happened with Spooky Ghost doing it? Huh? It's full of weed smoke. Well, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, and you're saying, yeah, now, so is the stream. Hold on. Looking. Here. Yes. Okay, I'm turning the switch in. Okay. What is that? Just get this. Okay, there we go. It sucked the smoke out. Okay. Suck the smoke out. Thank you. Bro? What else am I gonna do? Okay. You guys listen, was Spooky Ghost the one to put in charge is what I'm saying. Who is gonna save the stream? I know you're like Spooky Ghost gonna save it. I don't fucking know, but we don't got a lot of options here. Okay. See, this face knew everything. Our current face, it does not know this much stuff. He doesn't really know anything. I talked to him, he just doesn't know jack crap. So here's our mission now. We need to find the rest of these recordings and these other hints like this, right, from Old Face, because I was listening again. Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to give it to Yoko. And we gotta listen very carefully. There's hints in this, right? There's hints how we do this. Oh, I'm not even detecting Yoko as being on. Okay, so I figured that part out. He says he doesn't detect Yoko as being on. This is a message, but he's not talking from the time he recorded it. It's a smart message. So the message he's scanning right then. And the reason we know is because Linda had somehow replaced Yoko to trick Spooky Ghost. So that's why he doesn't detect Yoko. I mean, she's off too. Now, I'm pretty sure we got Yoko back on. And then she restored Old Face. But Old Face is like he has like barely any of his memories like this. I don't even detect Yoko existing. Is she off too? She was.
I don't detect Yoko. I don't detect P-Kid.
But dude, that's weird. P-Kid. What happened to, where was P-Kid at? And what happened to P-Kid?
I detect.
We gotta call Yoko. I think Yoko is the secret here. I think Yoko is the secret here. I think that's connected to Yoko. Yeah. I think the way we can fix it gotta be connected to Yoko. I agree with you.
2 layers of virtualization. There's one Sweet Ghost is in. The other has Carl in it and his ass.
Uh-huh.
1 layer away.
Look, Shrek was in chat. Look, the hold on. The infectious. He has Carl in his ass. No, you're definitely not hearing that correctly. Infectious joking enjoyer. That's Shrek. No, Carl and his ass, not in his ass. Come on, being ridiculous.
Dude, I don't know, guys. I'm leaving this message for you. This smart message I can read.
See, there we go. The smart message. That's why I can. That's why I can talk to chat.
To you, to help you. Is there anything you need that I can help you with?
Good thing you came up with that explanation. Otherwise, it wouldn't have made any sense.
Can you guys help Sweet Ghost save the stream? I don't know. Where even is Linda? Do you see her?
I'm taking a break after this. Get something to eat, and then I think we'll try the Carl Kami thing in the morning. Because I was looking at our old streams, and this Kami one, we actually had a bunch of evil in there, right? We had all kinds of evil. The communism is the most evil religion still practiced today. Look, 294 views. This thing popped off. And that was on the old channel. And I think I go through with my idea for that, for the Carl Critiques Commies stream. I think we do that after I eat.
In fact, you're hearing this, so she hasn't won, or you wouldn't be hearing this.
Right, like maybe that's the angle for, maybe that is the angle, is we just pick fights with commies, you know? I did want to do that for a while, but the second and third one didn't pop off like the first one did. And then I kind of thought like maybe it just doesn't work. But looking at the old one, it looks like it did work. It definitely worked. So it's just like, we'll just keep doing it and tweaking it, right? We should definitely do it again. We should definitely bring the commie, go after commies or something. Now this says communism in the title though, so I should put I should make sure I don't just write commies, right? I should somehow work communism into the title too, because just commies might not get them. Just commies. So about maybe 2 hours. Yeah, I think so. I'll try. I mean, I'll try to be back quicker, but you know me. Well, it's because I don't just eat. I get some stuff done too. Like I look at all my things I had to do, and I'm like, can I do anything real quick? And then I started doing stuff, and then and then it's like, okay, well now it's time. Let's get streaming again. That's kind of how it goes.
The ghost must be in control, which is horrifying, right? Sweet Ghost.
A turtle around. Yeah, you can call it that, I suppose. Sure. Turtling.
Control.
But I'm doing stuff. You act like it's like not doing stuff. Okay. What's wild is Carl kind of looks like a turtle. I called him a frog in the one song, but now they're calling me a turtle. He kind of looks like a turtle. Have you had a shell?
Showboating weirdo.
Showboating weirdo. You hear that? That's what he call him.
Control. A showboating weirdo.
He's telling us Sweet Ghost.
I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I mean, how many times am I gonna die? Is what I was...
That's funny. He's died 2 or 3 times, right? Faces died 2 or 3 times. That's funny. I mean, like the original time, right? Because he's the digital copy in the first place. So the first time, the real one dies. That's 1. Then in the stream, he's died like 2 times. So it's like 3 times now.
Again? I'm already dead, I guess. How do we defeat the Linda?
And I bet if we tip him over, he'll get stuck on his back. Let's not try that. Let's not try doing that.
Defeat Linda? Linders? Well, I don't know. I don't know where she... You know what's wild is we actually found this. Like, we were looking for some kind of, plot clue. Actually found one eventually. It only took almost 6 hours. But we found it. Yes, I don't know. I'm guessing she has some way to hide herself from me and I can't detect her. Linda? Linda hit herself? Yeah, that's true. She hit herself as Yoko. I don't know where she is. I don't know. We know that now. You have to get Spooky Ghost to turn me back on, get Yoko back running, something. Without us, I don't know, guys. Yeah, good luck, I guess. Well, we have like a half old face now. He doesn't know all this stuff, though. He's like an old man or something. He's like senile. And then you got New Face. He knows stuff, but he's all mixed up too, and he's like from the future, like a war world or something. His world sounds crazy. I talk to him sometimes. Sometimes I talk to New Face at the arcade in the mall in the future. We talk about his war world future. It sounds cool. You know what's annoying about Old Face though is you gotta like lug around the giant monitor with you. Like I had to I pick it up, right, and then I'm talking to him, and then I put it next to the arcade machine on the side, right, so I can play the game and talk to him. It's kind of annoying though, because he's always stuck on the stupid screen, so you got to bring the screen with you. He can move it around in the area like where P-Kid is down there in the basement. I go everywhere. Linda tries to stop me going places in the mall, but you guys know I just grab the closest object and and book it and get to where I'm going. I throw it at whatever it is. Usually it's what's in my hand. But anyway, I've been to the basement. I've hung out with P-Kid too. Try Protect Kid, he calls himself now. When New Face is down there, he can just like move around the room. There's like rails in the room. But if he wants to go anywhere else, I have to carry him. Really annoying. Before you leave, you should smoke weed. Yeah, I could do that. I guess we can do that right now at the end here. I mean, I have a bowl or something. I know what you do. It seems there's no hope. Where is the on? It seems there's no hope. This is a bummer. For the face or for Yoko? This is a bummer. Where's there no hope? There's not really a switch. I don't know if you can figure out. See, listen to this part here. I do it. The runtime sequence is ridiculous. Yoko, you're gonna have to get Yoko on and have her do it. Yoko should be there somewhere though, but I'm not detecting her. Well, somehow we brought Yoko back. I don't remember, or you guys did. If you just get Goes to talk to Yoko, I think they can figure out from there. Yoko can help him. So we do, but Yoko is. I talked to Yoko about it, but. I don't know. She's been a little weird ever since New Face came back. She's mostly like normal, but a little weird. I don't know how to put it. But I just wrote it off as maybe it was the whole thing with Linda pretending to be her for a while. Just wrote that all. You just gotta get him to talk to Yoko. I don't know where she is though. Could Carl help us find Yoko? That's a good question. I don't know. Where she is. I guess maybe we are now. Could Carl help us find Yoko? With the ass? And the layer of virtualization he's in? Yeah, possibly. It's not a bad idea, Shrek. What do you say? It's not a bad idea? So Carl I should do it? Able to turn Yoko back on, yeah. Oh, we did that, I think. Did we turn Yoko back on? We did a mission or something. Didn't we do that? Remember, Carl went into Linda's box. Right, I remember that. Yes, I remember that. Apparently his ass has learned how to do that. My ass has learned to do what now? So, theoretically, yeah, I guess Carl could maybe help you with that. Carl, I mean, he's possibly the best fan. Possibly the best bet. Not a bad idea at all. Don't tell Spooky Ghost he's in control, okay? He'll try to do the fucking...
You know what's funny is I remember Bug Rub every time would tell Spooky Ghost he's in control immediately.
ending from...
I remember that. I remember that.
I shouldn't say that. I don't want to spoil anything. He'll try to do the fucking ending. If he knows he's in control, I know exactly what he's going to do because we share like a fucking mind almost. Trust me. Don't let him know he's in control, okay? Do not. He could destroy the whole thing. All you guys can be done for.
Well, at least that didn't happen, huh? At least we're still around. I guess we didn't lose then if we're still around, even if Linda is in control now.
The system, you have no idea the power of the system, alright? You have no idea. The multiverse is in danger if that thing gets out of control. That's why we can't let Linda have it. Linda...
You know what this means, though? Linda doesn't have full control over it then, right? Or we wouldn't even be able to watch this right now. It would be... With no way, right? She would just like... The fact that she has us looking for weapons against them means she doesn't have control over the thing yet.
I built things the other systems didn't have. I can't tell you about it right now, though.
Oh, what's that mean? You built things the other systems didn't have that I can't tell you about right now. Like what? What are you talking about?
How do we get Carl back? Then that is the question. With his ass, how do we get Carl back? Carl is currently in the second layer of virtualization of the system. So let me explain this. There's the first layer.
Oh, I remember that. I thought it was just really high. I know what he's talking about. Everything looked like like Tron. Everything looked like Tron. I was flying around there for a while. I remember that. Everything looked like Tron. I didn't know that was real though. I thought that was like a dream or it was really high or something. What's up, Zax? Want to think Reverse Front, Taiwan, or NTA, AI, Hong Kong? I haven't really checked out either one of those games. Is Reverse Front, did they use any AI or no? They didn't use any AI?
Which is the experience layer. That's where Sweet Ghost is. It's like the holodeck in Star Trek, right?
Yeah, that's where he was. Remember when Sweet Ghost was in like his own world? That's what he's talking about. That was layer 1. I was in layer 2, which looked like I was saying, looked like the movie Tron. It didn't look like the movie Tron. There was a lot of Lindas there. I killed a couple. Not on for. Here's the thing: they're just robots. They're not like. It wasn't like killing. Doesn't use AI before, but until you got AI. Well, yeah, of course, right? I guess. I'm sure China's going to use. I mean, I'm sure they're going to use. China's going to use it a bunch, I would think.
And there's another layer, which is where ass is, which is like Tron or something, like where the different things there control different things. It's a virtualization to control the stream.
I'll have to look at both of them. I don't know. Yeah, it would look like Tron. Again, looks like
I don't
Tron.
know how he got in there. I assume the ass had to learn how to do it from when we sent Carl into Linda's box.
What does any of that mean? Okay, the ass had to do it? Wait, is the ass... Does my ship know how to do things?
But, I can't really think. I'm just a replay of what the last thing I said.
That makes sense.
Can't really think about anything. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing.
Makes sense, I guess.
How do we get Carl back? Well, he's not really lost. He's just stuck there.
I'm not stuck there anymore.
Could he get to where Sweet Ghost is? Yeah, maybe. But he might be better where he is. He might be able to find Yoko's controls. Something to figure.
Oh, then we must have turned Yoko back on, right? We did do that. I did do that. I can't remember it though. We gotta find that because I guess I lost that in the Reefer Madness haze because I don't remember doing that. But we must have, right? We must have got Yoko back on. Did we mess something up then? Maybe she's only partially on or something. Maybe something's wrong. Maybe we did something wrong.
Figure out why Yoko's off. there, right? It's a good idea, Shrek. I don't know. I do think you should tell Carl. Does that mean we need to come through Linda's box to get to him?
I laughed at it back then too.
No,
Uh-huh.
well, basically, he's
question.
in a similar... Where Carl is right now
Laughed
is
at it both
basically
times.
where he was when he was in
Laughed at it both times.
Linda's box. You understand? But in our system as opposed to Linda's system. He's effectively in the same kind of place right now.
It's a good joke. It's funny. Funny.
But he's in our system. The one that powers the face and...
You are an unreal person. Why am I unreal now? What does that mean?
So he goes to
Shrek made the joke. Why am I the unreal person?
all in the stream itself. That's where he is. Before he was in... Is this too confusing? Before he was in Linda's box, Linda's system. Now he's in ours. He's in our system, our box. Effectively.
That's a good joke. This guy's funny. I don't know. This guy's funny. This dude's... this digital face here is a funny guy.
Okay, guys. I will repeat playing this message every 24 hours.
Oh, I did it every day. I did it every stream. I did this bit every stream, didn't I? During this era, I did this every stream.
I don't know.
It was for all the Halloween days. I did this like every day.
Here at my calculator that I had, it says you have until the end of October. What am I? Yeah, it says until the last stream in October.
How many days?
Yeah, until...
Bro, this stream was October 29th. Now, that means the other October streams are a good place to look, right? For more of these clues. We should check out more of these. We should compile them or something. These messages the old face left.
The end of the last stream in October to figure this out.
Okay, got it.
Why? I don't know. It says like time thing. It says like some kind of time thing.
What's a time thing? What do you mean some kind of time thing?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's too complicated to explain. But thank you
Come on, bro.
guys
Time,
for
some kind of time thing? What are you supposed to do with that?
watching the stream, even though it's been taken over by Louis Ghost. I'm sure he appreciates that. And he appreciates that. And hopefully I see you guys again. I don't know.
Who knew if Face was ever going to come back at this point, right? He was dead. I don't even know if he was coming back. But he did come back.
Alright, I'll see you
But at this point in the story, it's unclear if he ever was going to come back as a character again.
guys in another 24 hours or so. Godspeed, Craig Reeds. Thank you, Shrek. I hope we make it out of this. I hope the stream isn't dead.
Listen, I guess judging by what he's saying here, the fact that we're still around, even if Linda is in charge, means we haven't lost yet. Correct? Because he says like the ultimate end is we're dead and the whole multiverse is gone. But we're still here, right? And we're still making the stream, so that means we still have a chance. Even with Linda in charge.
But honestly, there's a big chance that it is, so...
Well, come on. Come on, bro. I was just trying to... Come on. What are you doing to me?
Good luck, guys.
Bye.
Good luck.
Bye. Huh. All right. Well, that's it for today, guys. We'll pick up our investigation into the end of the Halloween, I guess is what we're investigating, isn't it? The end of Halloween to figure out what went wrong in the Halloween event. Last year, by the way, not this past Halloween. Well, a year and a half ago or something, right? Not this last Halloween. The Halloween before that is where everything went wrong.
we got to keep going back and keep seeing. We can maybe go through. Now we have a lead. We have these messages. We finally found a lead at all after this whole night of searching these things. We found a lead to what Linda asked us to get, but we're going to use it ourselves. So we're going to keep looking into this. We got to go through the other Halloween episodes and see what else we can find. So we found a lead. We found a clue. We learned some stuff, I think. Not too bad. Not too bad, old Carl. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, guys. I want to get out of here. The stream will be back in the morning in a little bit, right? Like an hour or two from now. So if you're around, come by for that. It's going to be Carl Critiques Commies, Carl Critiques Communism. Maybe I say Carl Critiques Communism. But I think Carl Critiques Commies and then in parentheses, and then I'll put Communism. Because we got to have that in the title. Maybe I'll think of some other place to add to the title. Point is, we got to put communism in it, or it's not going to get the boost in the algorithm. I don't think a lot of people are looking for commies, but communism. Anyways, I actually got this video. Says the politics of Dilbert. The politics of Dilbert. So I think that'll be fun. I think that's what I have some backup videos too, but with some commie like critiquing, and the thumbnail is hilarious. It goes, he had like, that. Pause this guy. He goes. The thumbnail is like, was he always a Nazi? Like that's gonna be a good one. This guy's got to be deranged. This guy's got to be deranged. That'll be a good one. I think, and I got to back up too. I think that guy's got to be insane, right? He's saying, was Dilbert always a Nazi? Was he always racist? It was something like that. I think it was a racist. Was he always racist? Isn't it funny that like their whole take of the guy is because of that like they don't even realize they're following the laser pointer, right? Like isn't that the funniest part about the commies? They don't even realize they're following the laser pointer. The only reason he has that opinion is because that thing went around, that clip where he said like you should move away from black people or whatever, right? And so they say, he's racist. But if you're just talking about, like, how to put it, like you're just talking about, if you're worried about your family's odds, now I mean, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying if you're worried about, it's not even really racist actually. It's I mean, it would, if people were honest about it, maybe he wouldn't have to say that. But the fact that like people aren't honest about it is why he has to say something like that at the end of the day, right? Because like people aren't going to be honest about it. They're not going to be like, oh yeah, which means no one's going to deal with the issue, if you know what I'm saying. So that advice actually becomes good. What a retard. Yeah. That's the whole reason they think that about him, though. You've seen that one video, that one clip of him saying that. Like, as if his, like, overarching, more, like, as if, like, way more, understand the guy way more doesn't lead to an understanding that, like, would even if he was, like, racist, would that even make him a bad guy based on, like, the other things about him? Would that make him a bad guy still? And they don't even judge any of that, which is why I think it'll be an interesting video. Because it almost seems that maybe the guy is trying to, but like also it starts with the politics as if those are an important topic to even worry about a dead man, right? Like to even focus on his politics. Just because he said that one thing one time, it's in your head. Anyway, I think this one. Later, guys.
Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. You didn't get your low self-esteem necessarily because you were born with it. I mean, it's got to be a genetic component here. But mostly it comes from narcissists who have their own broken self-esteem, and they want you to have a broken self-esteem, and if you don't have it, they're going to give it to you. You catch it from other people, and you can get rid of it, just like you can get rid of it. Right? Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. You do have a constitution. You do have immunity, but it takes a little while, just like any cold. And the cold wins for a while, and then your natural immunity takes over. Your natural immunity can get you away from this low self-esteem that you caught from other people. It's not in you. It's something you caught. And you're going to beat the shit out of it. Just like your immune system will beat the shit out of it. 99% of you plus. Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people.